paper wall, building a dam. They are flooding circuits to find who I am. Make a list, write it down in time. Sometimes we need it all, sometimes resign to a world where the center is never aligned. Make a move, take it back, it's mine. Gather raindrops and filling the ocean. I'll take every part of me, take it all and put it together like building a boat. Cheers as the horns resound. Tackles those who drown, carry myself out. Find the break, water warm, keep it calm, be afraid to rattle the cage. Take a risk, take a dive, take it down, suddenly surrender, take back everything. From the open shore I will learn to fly, soaring past the great divide. Voices at surface seem to call out all the lies. Is it still a sin if I let them in as they sail to calmer tide? I'll awaken what's asleep inside.
Take a breath through the salt and the fog. It's gone by the daylight. Take a page from the lost sailor's song. Gather pebbles.
I'm filling the ocean, oh, just a memory, lost in ecstasy. Sights and sounds are forgotten and clear. Ships' bows, golden rings, fantasy breaking me. From the open shore I will learn to fly, soaring past the great divide. Voices at surface seem to call out all the lies. Is it still a sin if I tell them in as they sail to calmer tides? I'll awaken what's asleep inside. From the open shore I have learned to fly, soaring past the great divide. Voices at the surface seem to call out all the lies. There's a hidden door on the ocean floor. Do these dreams belong to me? If it calls my name, am I awakening?
The vows to defend her we made long ago, they couldn't ever be torn from our souls. We brave any weather, we never surrender. Oh, in her name we sail.
Can you feel the might of the wind at our backs? We're coming for the ones who dare try to stand in our path, become a thing of the past. Do you hear the roar of the men all aboard? We're coming through the seas down north on our old man of war. We sail until early morn. The vows to defend her we made long ago. Oh, they couldn't ever be torn from our souls. We brave any weather, we never surrender. Oh, in her name we sail. To the ones we missed back at home we will sing. We're coming with the story or two of the storms we endured. For can we keep fighting for? As our days grow old, fewer sailors could say, we're coming. Here's a toast to the lads that we lost on the way, who gave their lives in her name. The vows to defend her we made long ago. Oh, they couldn't ever be torn from our souls. We brave any weather, we never surrender. Oh, in her name we sail. Oh, in her name we sail. We brave any weather, we never surrender. Oh, in her name we sail.
I'm an idiot! Oh my god! Okay, well, that's just summarized how this is gonna go. Hello, everyone! This is, yeah. What a way to start the stream. That's about how I thought that was gonna go. Oh god, Doubt, you're too excited, didn't even notice. Alvin looks cool as hell. Thank you. Nice little rodeo cosplay. Thank you very much. Thank you. Sinner cosplay, just a little one. Yeah, you may notice it's slightly off, but you know, hey, it's all right. You forgot to turn the camera. Georgie, best sign stream of the year 2025. That literally has made me cry from laughing so hard. We're off to a great start. Great cosplay for a cool occasion. Thank you. Well, I did consider doing an Arknights cosplay for this, but the only one that I have is relevant to the Abyssal Hunters, but it's not relevant to any characters in this. So I was like, well, hang on a minute. I've been saying I'll do a rodeo cosplay for like the longest time, so like, let's do one. Yeah, best in a cosplay, we want to peek. It's one of them where, like, you know, I don't really have to do much really with my hair. And then I've got blue eyes. Rhoda has blue eyes. I've added in a little thing that you can't really see on camera. So, you know, yeah, a couple of chips and bread perhaps. Oh, if I just went and got snacks. I didn't even realize you were cosplay, Rhoda. You just thought this is how I dress? I mean, the Scardy, yeah, but I would have had to buy an outfit. That's the problem. Whereas I've had this for a while. But the funny thing about this outfit, and you may have already noticed the number there, is this is actually not Rhodia's. Oh wait, where is it? It's Honlu's, because I couldn't get a roadier outfit, but turns out they have very similar outfits, so it's not really a big problem because I'm sat on camera, and I've just kind of like edited it a little bit, so it's new. Snacking would have been in character, not gonna lie. I do actually have some crisps right here, actually, so I could, some little smoking barbecue sauce walkers, you know, but, you know, I could snack. You might just see me randomly snacking. There's someone freaking got them all in 60. Oh, in 60? I am jealous. Jealous. Georgie, show the bean. Oh, Vasey, because I haven't done an Arknight stream. I've got an additional thing now. Let me show y'all. Rhodey has grabbed the wrong coat and she's just edited it. Yeah, it's made it work, you know? Look at this. I have the bean and I also have a little Amia for the bean. Look at this. How cute. Oh, hey, Rhodey. Hey, how's it going? Well, no, not another bean, but look, I've got a little Amia with the little coat and everything. How cute is that? Like, how cute. I hate the ego gacha. How did you get on? How has everyone gotten on? Oh, wait, I thought it was an Amia one. Is that Shen? I thought it was Amia. Oh, got it wrong. Oh, well, regardless, still adorable. I thought that was supposed to be Amia, but then I guess the eyes don't really make sense. No, that's a good point. Oh, well, it's fine. It's cute. It's very obviously Shen. I'm sorry. It's still adorable. I thought it was an Amia one because Amia's a bunny, but, well, you know. Got my first blushy and it's dusk. Nice, nice. Oh no, I almost killed the final boss. Oh, are you still doing it now? 360 and it hurts. But yeah, so these are cute. We've got, if you don't know, I am an Arknights player, so we've got a lot of Arknights stuff back here. And like some Enfield stuff growing and things like that. So this is a collab I am extremely excited for. I am going to get the announcer, and it also turns out if you get the announcer, you also get some more pulls with the announcer. So, yay. The gacha is horrible. 290, 280 without an ego. 280 without an ego? Yeah, but you've hit pity though, so you can get an ego that way, right? That's something. Man. I will do a Arknight stream soon, because I also wanted to talk about Gamescom and what I did with Arknights at Gamescom. I haven't actually, well, at Arknights Enfield, I haven't actually had the chance to talk about that yet, but we won't do that today. We want the pulls. I'm scared. The collab might be harder than Lei Heng pre-nerf. Oh, that is rough. Oh, no. Ami announcer, if you AFK, has voice lines for every sinner. Whoa, I love that. I love that. Put the bean on the desk. There's not space for it, though. There's no space. Someone got to 600 pulls. Oh, man. I didn't get to meet Ben. No. First time on your stream, welcome in. Big luck with the gacha. Too many people got kind of scammed with it, so I really wish you some good luck with that. Thank you. I mean, I think it's one of them things where Limbus is a game that is very generous with its pull system, so it doesn't surprise me, and especially because its egos are always harder to pull for. A lot of people don't tend to pull for them, they just tend to like shard them. So it doesn't hugely surprise me that like for the collab, it's been quite tough. But I think it's the thing that people always forget, I guess, with Limbus sometimes, is that it is a gacha game, you know? And so like, you're kind of like taking the chance when you play a gacha game and you do the pulls that you might not get the stuff. It is hard, don't get me wrong. And I think it's even harder with Limbus because it's been so generous. But also on the flip side of it, and this is part of that conversation, is that we want Limbus to be making like money. So like the way to make money is for them to put in the gacha system in place that they put in and utilize it to the point where they can start making money so they can start doing things better. So it's all part of that argument. I completely get why people are like 600 pulls, but it is a gacha game at the end of the day, and other gacha games have done similar things to this. And yeah, so I can't really like fault it for being a gacha game, because it is, and for making it quite difficult to get everything, because other games also do the same. So it's like, yeah, like you can't have like it be a completely free game but then expect the quality and the level that we've been getting if it's a free game that way that can't make money in any way. So yeah, I completely get where you're coming from, but also like they do give a lot of free stuff to make these things easier. So I have to I'm gonna play devil's advocate on it because I want them to like create the anime. I want them to keep creating better story and everything like that. So yeah, you know, I mean, yeah, sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. But yeah, it's just sadly how it's going. Absolutely. And yeah, like it has been open for like, we've known about it for a year. People have had time to save. Like, I completely get it. But yeah, anyways, good luck. Got Honglu at 10, Gregor at 20, Faust at 17. That is insanely lucky. Oh my gosh. I'm so jealous. Oh no. Remember the AK is a collab, so the hands may be tied. Yeah, we don't know like what's also gone on in the background as well, I guess. We don't know. But yeah, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. But yeah, you also can't get egos and dupes, which is nice. Yeah, that's true. At least that helps a little bit. Hello, Crown Onion, how's it going? But yeah. So yeah, it has really been a year. I can't believe it's been that long. I know, well, I realized, I was like, God, how long have I been playing Limbus for? And I think it is going to be 2 years, like soon. Just oofed. Got all 3 in one 10 pull. That's so jammy. That is jammy. Oh, that's insanely jammy. I'm jealous of that. Very jealous. Why is the game so loud today? Excuse me, my ears. Right, okay. Excuse me. No, we're just not. Okay, hang on. See if I can fix this. What are we doing today? Why are you doing this for once? There we go. Never normally does that. Okay, anyways, right. Okay. Right. We're very nervous. I don't know whether or not to start with my pulls or not. I got Honglu in my first 10 pull. Oh, I'm so jealous. See, this could either go one or two ways. Nice jacket. Thank you. Thank you very much. How's it going? Good luck, G. Thank you. I'm nervous, but I'm hoping the luck of Rhodia will pull us through. Oh, man. Rhodian, is that you? Yeah, it's not actually Georgie's day. I'm Rhodian, so... But how's it going? Got everything in 30 pulls? That is the dream. That is the dream. Oh my god, look at Gregor. Look at him. Oh my god. Oh, look at him. Oh man. I could just stare at him all day. I really could. I really could. May your pulls be blessed by Rhodian himself. That's what I'm hoping. I managed to get some all in a first 10 pull. That would be... Oh man, see, right, we're either gonna have one of two things happen. It's either gonna be we get everything really early and really fast, or it's gonna be a repeat of that wild purchase that I had that was one of the worst pulling situations I've ever had in my entire life. It's gonna be one of the two. Gregor does mad damage. Of course he does. It's Milner. He's like... He just sits there reading his newspaper and then all of a sudden he just activates and it is like one of the most OP characters in the game. It's insane. It's insane. Of course he's goated. He has to be. How many pulls do you have? So we've got 3,536. I have topped up a little bit as well because I was a bit concerned, but I can always save the pulls for later if I do get lucky. And then I've got 46 here. I don't know if any of these will count towards it, so I'm not looking incredible. I'm not looking the worst I've ever looked going into one of these. So we're just gonna see how we get on. Yeah, so. Oh yeah, actually we could get the announcer first. That's actually a good point. Is it in here? I think it is here. Right, let's get the announcer because you get 2 more 10s in here as well. So yeah, let's get this too because I want the Amir announcement pack as well because I wanted to get this because I can put it on. Oh!
ブリーフィング担当としてロドスアイランドから来ました。よろしくお願いします。
Oh my god, she's so cute! Ah! Oh, okay. Amazing. Cute. Okay. Great. Okay. Yeah, there are a couple of, like, we've got a couple of these ones as well that we'll do pulls for today. We're kind of just doing, like, a lot of pulls today. But, cute! Okay. Let's do this. I'm really nervous. Please. Please. What am I looking for again? I've completely forgotten. Oh my god. I don't think it's any of this. Nope. Okay. It's definitely none of that. That's definitely none of that. I think it has to be, you bought the Rhodia cosplay. I technically bought the Honglu cosplay, but yes. I think it has, does it have to go gold? Oh, is it go, oh, it's blue. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, okay. Alright, that's 20. But nothing's popped up yet. I'm nervous. Gotta remember, it can take a while. Okay, nothing yet. Not even gotten anything normal. Okay, that's not what I want to see. What are you doing? How's that making me feel better? What are you doing? Okay, right. So 40. Ew. I didn't even notice you were wearing that. It's just because I look normal, because I don't have like a wig on it or anything, because I just use my normal hair. But yeah, there's a little cosplay on. Oh, guys, I'm wearing a choker. When have you ever seen me wear a choker? This isn't going super well, huh? Right, this is 50, right? Yeah, we're on 50, okay. All right. Have you dispensed all... Oh! Okay, we got one! We got one! Please be Milnar, Gregor! Please! Please be Milnar, Gregor. Please! If I get that, I can live with whatever else I get. Please. You seem like the type to wear a choker casually? When? When have you ever seen that? Now, you look like more like Rhodia with a gaming that you're doing right now. I appreciate it. Pray that it's Greg. Come on, Greg. Sorry. Oh! Oh! He knew! He knew he needed to come home for me! I can live with that. I can I'm sorry, I genuinely screamed. We'll keep going, but I can live with that. If I only get him, that's fine. Yes! You lucky son of a bitch! Oh! Oh! I am so pleased. I'm so happy for you. Thank you. Thank you. Like, genuinely. You know, I've had it said, you know, this collab might be made for you, Georgie, and I think they're right. Can we get Faustigo, Georgie? We're gonna try. No, but like, that is, yeah, this is better than your Milnar alternate. Yeah, usually. You and Jacob, thank you for the dono! I was able to pull within reasonable ranges my savings in case I had to buy my lunacy. Although I thoroughly enjoyed this collab, I don't know much about Arknights, so I bet you'll enjoy this event to the fullest consent. Also, congratulations! Thank you so much! That's so kind of you. Thank you. I really, really appreciate that. Oh, amazing. We're gonna keep pulling. We're gonna keep pulling. With your previous pulls, they owed you something nice. Do you know what? They did. They really did. That's so nice. Thank you so much. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, yes. I'm so happy. Oh, I'm shaking a little bit because I'm so thrilled that we got him. That is amazing. That is amazing. Gregor makes you scream. Oh, okay, we got, okay. It's not what we want to see, but that's fine. Oh, I'm pulling some random stuff. Okay. Cool. Right. Who you want next? Ooh. See, I'd be happy with either Calcit Faust or the Hong Lu. Between the two of them, I don't mind. Like, Milnar is one of my favorite Limbus characters, and obviously I really want the Skadi-ish, but I think that's the event one. So even if I just walk out of this with Skadi-ish and the Greg, and then the Amir announcer, oh, I'm so happy with that. That's unbelievably amazing. But it would be, I mean, I really would love the Faust as well and the Hong Lu, but yeah, but we'll continue doing the pulls. Like, I'm just gonna have to resave back up, but I'm gonna keep trying at least until I get to 200, and then I can get another one. So yeah. Oh, I've been loving using the Ling. It'd be great. Imagine double. Yeah, we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. I've used this event as an excuse to get back into Arknights after years. Have many of you done that? Like, how have you found it, Kellen? How have you been getting on? But yeah, that took 70 pulls to get to Gregor. So that's not bad. That's not bad. You have Fire Fist, Gregor. I do. Yeah, Skadi is free from the event. Yeah. Mildar's my favorite Limbus company character. We love him. But yeah, as you can see, I have bought some because I was so worried about it. I was like, We'll just buy a bit. I don't normally spend in my gacha games. Limbus is probably the exception to that nowadays. Okay. Let's see. Can we get another one? Gotta beat those 1.5 odds. They're also really useful in campaign. Oh yeah, we're gonna build the mill now. Yeah, we'll go and build him. Okay. Let's see. Okay. This might be another 70 pulls before I even get anything here. Oh wait, is that?
증기압축 피스톤 압력 제한 해제. 관측 완료된 시간 벡터 계산
Oh!
완료.
Oh, I don't have this one! Shit! I forgot to shard this! Yes, my boy!
발사.
Mersault! Let's go! Big Greg, bit of Mersault. I'm not mad at that. Oh, let's go. Oh, I'm not mad at that at all. I'm not mad at that at all. Worst case now is 400 pulls. Yeah, we're not gonna get to that point, I don't think. Because, like, I'm probably not willing to go to that point. Because I've spent a bit, but I don't want to, like, spend too much money. If I get it in what I've got, amazing. But also, like, the event's going on for, like, a month. So, worst case scenario, we, like, save up for a couple of weeks and then I try this again. So, that's also a possibility. Now your Capo Mersault is built. Oh, yeah, that's a good point, actually, yeah. But yeah, let's see. I think, yeah. People who start Arknights, I hope you like reading. Well, I mean, that's not really a Project Moon fan thing. We don't read, you know? Few exceptions, but... Okay. Wait, what are we on now? We're over 100. 140, okay, we've got another 60. Then we can shard one at least. So that's something. And you can grind on event. Yeah. Oh, if they released merch for this collab... Oh. I did not expect Monster to be a healer. Oh, is the Calcit Ego healing? I mean, that does make sense though, because Calcit is a medic. That was something I didn't actually mention in my video, is Calcit is actually a medic. And she's a doctor, so, you know, it does make sense. Oh!
쉴만큼 쉬었으니까
Something for me?
다시 가볼까?
Oh!
다들 옷
Oh,
단단히 입고
interesting! Love that. Amazing. Hey guys, I came home. Cute. All right, awesome. Hey, it's nice to be, you know, essentially just getting everything in the game. More damage than healing. Yeah, yeah. Unfortunately, it's in the same slot as...
경소리나 하고 있으라.
What? Oh, warp train? Oh. Interesting. Sweet. I'm just getting everything I don't have. It's not better than Fluid Sack. Fluid Sack is hard to beat. Fluid Sack is one of the best in the game. Okay, what are we on now? We're on... Okay, we've got two more pulls, and then we can shard one. I'm kind of hoping if one comes home at 200. Yeah, Warp Ryoshu, is she good? Okay, one more. It'd be great if one of them... Oh, damn it. It'd be great if one of them came over here. That'd be really helpful. Oh. Okay, right. I can shard one. So I'm going to do that now because then we're only trying to get one. Oh, no. Which one do we shard? Oh, no. I don't know which one to shard. Oh, damn. Which one do we think is more likely to come home on its own? Doesn't need to beat Fluid Sack to be good. Oh no, I'm sure it's great. W Ryoshu is very good. Interesting. The Falsit Ego was made to be used purely in Rupture teams. Oh. Right, got ya. I think the Calcit one is better, more SP and HP. Thing. Just get all of them. Not yet, G. Oh, like pull for one and then, okay, so keep going until, okay. Okay, we'll keep going for a little bit. Hopefully one will come soon. Oh, I didn't even know I could do that. Oof, this, I mean, do you know what? Gregor came early, didn't he? Damn. Nothing's going on here. You can't get dupes on each. Oh!
아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서
Yes!
희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로
Oh moly, she popped out of nowhere. Whoa. Amazing. Wow, she just came out of nowhere. Holy shit. Which then means we can get Honglu. Perfect. Oh, that worked perfectly. Wow. Oh, it's pretty. Oh, stunning. Stunning. Oh my god, we got everything. I'm so pleased. Oh, your second would be Faust. You called it. Not a bad number of pulls. No, not at all. Oh, 224, 3, damn. Yeah. And then, yeah, perfect. And then I've still got a bit of lunacy left. You know what? I don't even think I needed to buy any. Oh, man. But at least I've got it. It's better to have it than not have it, to be honest. But let me get in here. Well, look, oh god, we've got so much new stuff. Okay, ego. Oh, it makes me so sad to see. Oh no. Okay, hopefully. Ooh, I might need to get some more thread. I definitely need some more thread. I should have probably upgraded the Gregor, because whoops. Oh wait, how much do I need for this? What? Season 6. Oh, can I not use that? Oh, okay, hang on then. Hang on. Do I even have any thread? This might be something I have to do on stream. Oopsie, I may have accidentally not built my thread of guys. Yeah, I got the Amir announcer, yeah. Oops. I mean, I do have quite a lot of shards though, so hang on. You can do the thing though, can't you? Where you can like thingy that one. I've got quite a lot of shards. We can definitely hang on, don't do it that way. Yeah, I know, but look, don't yell at me. Fine. Not really anything I need a shard at the minute. I've also got 1,700 boxes, so let's just get it. Oh god, Rhodian's got loads. Why have I got so many for Rhodian? There we go. Okay, right, we're fine. I don't know what you're talking about. We're fine. Right, backing sinners. Right, let's do this, and then we can have a read. Not you. You. Okay. Oh. Oh yeah, there you go. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's have a read. Right, so the main target is burn or rupture, final power +3. Deal 1 damage for every 1 rupture potency rupture count on the main target. If this unit has hardened shell barrier, so turn start gain 3 defense level up. Immediately after getting hit by an enemy, consume half of the hardened shell barrier and gain protection equal to the stack consumed. Turn end, lose 3 stack max. So after attack, gain 3, heal self and 1 ally with least HP percentage by 30% of this unit's max HP. That's not bad at all. If this unit has max HP, heal 2 other allies instead. Ooh, okay. And then heal at 15 SB for 2 allies, including this unit with lowest SB. Not bad. Corrosion. Okay. This is where it's going to get spicy. And there's red. Oh, not the red coins. Targets randomly. Base power +1 for every 6 rupture on the main target. Gain 1 attack weight for the 3 highest. Resonance. Gain 10 hardened shell. If this skill's damage does not stagger or kill any target, take HP damage equal to 20% of this unit's max HP and gain shield equal to HP damage taken due to this effect ×2. This damage does not kill the unit. Max out the hardened shell barrier stack at turn end and gain 2 damage up next turn. Rhombus Compass Land, thank you for the membership, Fady. Okay, we've got Rupture. Unbreakable coin, inflict 2+ rupture count, unbreakable. If this skill's damage did not stagger or kill any target, deal 30% damage, and then inflict burn. So turn start, doctor. Makes sense, Calcit's a doctor, it makes sense. The not so fluid sack, no. I can see why it makes sense with like a rupture team, so I'll probably bring a few rupture anyway, so hopefully this will help out. She has target priority. Yeah, that's interesting. I'm ready for the rolls. No worries, Vady. No worries. Thank you for being here, guys. Okay, heal self and one ally with the lowest HP percentage by hardened shell. This unit max unit's HP. If this unit is at max HP, heal 2 other allies with the lowest HP percentages instead. If the heal received units are 25% or lower HP or are staggered, multiply this effect's healings by 1.5. If the last ego skill Faust used during this encounter was command meltdown, lose only 1 stack of hardened shell barrier at the turn end, and then this effect activates the same turn as ego. Okay. Oof, that's interesting. 5. Damn. All right. Cool. Sweet. All right. Nice. Right. Let's go over to. Hang on. Let me go this way because then I can clear these as well. Yeah, the warp one. And then Mersault got a new ego. Oh, it's instead of that one. I actually. What is in that one? Oh, it's a tremor. Okay, I won't build it now because I think with that one, but I will build it at some point. Okay, hang on. Let me do Gregor's first because I need to see what ID is going to work best. So what is it instead of? Instead of Garden of Thorns? Oh no! I love Garden of Thorns. I know it's not everyone's favorite, but it's my favorite. Oh, instead of Garden of Thorns, that makes me kind of sad. Damn. Oh, but just look at it. Oh, it's worth it. It's worth it. I don't have enough flipping heck, Gregor. Eating my
성우가 되었는데.
everything. Right, here we go. Let's just do 30. Oh boy. Here we go. Awesome. Right, hang on. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Right. Oh, don't unequip. Right, there we go. I might not be able to build the Honglu as well. I might just leave the Honglu one. Gregor is such a cool adaptation of the Milnar and Liberator guards, and they did such a good job. I'm so flippin' pleased. Oh, just look. Okay, unclashable. When used for the first time in battle, consume 1 fewer Wrath, 2 fewer Sloth, and 1 fewer Pride Ego resources. Love that. At the Man in Scabbard, max stack 40. For every stack of 8, gain 1 aggro. For every stack of 20, gain 1 protection. Gain 10 stacks at turn end. And gain up to 20 per turn. Okay. Activate Unbrilliant Glory Incandescence instead. He's incandescent. This skill does not hit an enemy, does not trigger defensive skills and external effects cannot trigger this skill to be reused. Gains 1, heal 25 SP, gain 2 offensive level up, 1 damage. Oh, what a legend! That's so good. That's so good. External effects cannot trigger this skill to be reused. At 40 becomes clashable. At 40 Man in Scabbard, until this skill ends, this unit cannot be staggered from taking damage and gains clash power plus 20. Consume all the Man in Staggered and gain the following effects, all of them rounded down. Ah, not gonna lie, Gregor gives me more Gnosis vibes. That's fair to an extent, but with Gregor's past and the fact that like he was a soldier, it like that just. Like, it makes more sense for him to be Milnar, you know, and also, like, their viewpoint on war, like, the way they act after they've been soldiers, like, I think this is, for me, a perfect collab. Like, it fits so well. I think visually he looks kind of like Gnosis, but I think apart from that, I wouldn't say there's a great amount of similarities, because Gnosis is very, like, he kind of... He plans a lot of stuff and he does a lot of stuff for Silver Ash in the background, and he's quite cunning and stuff. And I think that Gregor doesn't have those traits. I think Gregor is relatively kind of passive and quite like lonely and stuff, and I don't really get that vibe from Gnosis. I think he is more like Milnar to an extent, I think. But anyways, let me continue. Consume all Man in Scabbard and gain the following effects, all of them rounded down. For every stack, recuperate 1 ego resource, Pride and then Wrath. For every stack consumed, gain 1 attack weight. For every stack consumed, gain defensive level up. If 40 stacks was consumed, the 4th coin deals 100% damage, and this unit gains 2 protection. Before attack, deal 5% for every 8 burn. This is what you lot were saying about the burn unit. Okay, on the main target, heal 5 SP for every target that was staggered or killed due to this skill's damage. Gain 1 Man in Scabbard. If this skill does not consume 40 Man in Scabbard, the left I can't speak. Leftmost skill slot in the dashboard gains 4 plus aggro next turn. Thank you for the dono, Phoenixu. Predictions for what you want to see in the story. Ooh, okay. Interesting. I think I would really want to see I want to see how they put Iberia across. I want to see like Amia and the Doctor and how they're going to interact with the team. I want to see if we get any characters from the Arknights story in the story. Like, I want to see if any of these characters from the collab show up. I'm really intrigued. If other Abyssal Hunters show up, if Gladia shows up, I'm going to scream. Oh my god, Gladia is one of my faves. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I want to see like what other characters show up. I want to know if it's voiced. That's something I'm excited about. And yeah, I'm curious like which characters from the Abyssal Hunter lore they're going to bring into it, and if they're going to bring like any villain characters, like how much it's gonna link to the story. Like, I'm just curious like what they've done with it. But thank you so much for the donut, I really appreciate it. Gnosis out Otis, please. Ooh, interesting. Ooh, I like that. Thank you for the donut, Mixed Colors Bunny. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, Max Stack and Brilliant Glory is wicked strong. That's so cool. Okay. Whoa, Georgie, your cosplay is so good, it's gorgeous. Thank you very much. I'm glad you noticed. Some people have been like, we thought you just dressed like this normally. I'm like, what outfits have I been wearing? There's no voices? Oh, wait, is there not? That's interesting. All right, so voice actor Georgie's coming out. Wait. Oh, okay. Hang on though, because the Arknights cast has English voice acting. Oh, you're gonna be hearing my Amir impression today. This is gonna be fun. Okay, all right. I always get a little bit excited when I get to voice act. That's always excited. Not voice, sadly. I want to see G do AKVA. Me too. Me too. I'm pretty sure voice is too much budget. Although, question mark. Then I have a question. Do we think then they'll do a rerun with the voices, because they've been doing it for everything else? Do you think they will or no? Pure AK experience, their voice and story. Oh man, I've been seeing videos of Gregnar, yeah, hitting 50k damage. Let's hope that happens today. Amazing, amazing. Dante's VA doing overtime with this intervallo. Amazing. No voice in AK, it fits the masculine in the class. That's true. Actually, that is very true. Yeah, very, very true. Okay, yeah, it's how they'll do another collab. No, they said when it's gone, it's gone. Okay. I mean, the only thing I'm thinking, though, is and I'm just thinking this from, like, a marketing perspective. If you wanted a collab to do really, really well, and you wanted, like, you did, like, a limited edition collab, because they've done this in Arknights before. I don't know if they've officially announced it's a one and done, like this has, but, like, occasionally when games do collabs, they'll be like, here's a collab and it's limited run, it's limited time, and then they will rerun it later. But they don't want to say, oh, it's going to come back one day, because they want people to spend and get stuff, and then they'll, like, add stuff into it later, or, like, do, like, part 2s of it, and then that's how you get people to like into it, you know? So I'm just wondering if like it is actually going to be a one and done. I'm curious. Maybe if Lowlight gives KJH permission. Yeah, I hope so. I hope it gets a rerun with new egos. Even story will be removed. Well, I saw my friend reaching 10k damage with Milnar ego in MD Extreme. It's good for clashing too, because I've clashed bad. Damn. Bloody hell. This is gonna be, yeah, if this coin isn't cracked, if it targets 3+ enemies, the final coin will be used, deals 20% damage. Focus encounters, each part counts. So inflict 1 burn, inflict tremor. On hit without cracking, if this is the final coin, and if the target is 15+ tremor potency, trigger tremor burst, and then reduce target's tremor count by 1. If this coin was used 4 times, deals sloth damage equals tremor on target. Bloody hell. So targets in randomly. If there are 3 targets, if the coin hits 1/3 without cracking, the final coin deals 30% damage. At 40 mana in scabbard, base power +1. Consume all mana in scabbard and gain the following effects, all of them rounded down. So gain 10 defense, well, stat consume over 10, defensive level up once per turn. If 4 stat was consumed, the final coin deals 160% damage, and this unit gains 2 protect. They have made him stacked. Wow, this ego is cool as fuck. I agree. Ooh, this is tasty. But it is on for a month as well. When for Tremor, ID for Gregor, Project Moon. One day. Pound 2 would be cool. Imagine if it's after chapter 15 in AK. I actually haven't... I'm not up to date in the current main story in Arknights at the moment. But maybe if they do part 2 and it's set afterwards, maybe I will have caught up. I love it. Congrats, this ego is the best Tremor, including your Mercil ID and his ego. I'm glad. Thank you. I just got Milnar Gregor, which is the one I wanted. So I'm like, yes, let's go. So I was the same. I was like, as long as I get this. Yes. New to Limbus, this collab brought me here. Ooh, are you thinking about giving it a try? Gain 1 mana in scabbard, base power, -4 for every cracked coin. Interesting. Okay. A 40 man in Scabbard was consumed by the skill. The leftmost skill and slot on the dashboard gains 8+ aggro next turn. If like 5. Damn. Okay. So gain man in Scabbard when meeting one of the following conditions. Gain 1 for every 3 HP damage taken from getting hit. Gain 1 for every 5 shield HP damage taken from getting hit. Gain 10 per staggered ally when the other allies become staggered. Gain 20 per dead ally when the other ally is killed. Love that. If this unit is staggered due to damage, and if this unit has 40+ man in Scabbard, fix all of these units' resistance values to 2 for the turn and recover from stagger once per encounter unless it's forced. Oh, beautiful. Okay, I think I'm not gonna build the Honglu one for now. Where is it? Oh, it's above Dimension Shredder. Oh, it's a Poise with a Thunderer. Oh. Oh man, okay. Right, okay, we'll stick with 2. Because I don't know if I'm actually gonna bring Honglu with me. And then I also got so I've got a lot of the rodeo IDs actually. Dang. Okay. I think I'm gonna swap you out. It depends what team I'm gonna bring. Sorry, I've been doing Mirror Dungeon again. We're gonna have to bring a Rupture. So we're definitely... Oh, actually, no, we are bringing Honglu then. Oh, so I probably should really build that. Well, he's not poised though, so it doesn't really matter. It's more her for the Rupture. We'll be doing a Rupture burn. Is what we're gonna have to do. I think. Yeah, he's gonna be really helpful for this, for the tremor. Ooh, do I really have anything? Really? Okay. So I think the team's definitely gonna be Honglu, Mersault, Ryoshu, Faust, Gregor. Oh, we could actually do this Sinclair. He's burn, isn't he? Yeah, we could do this Sinclair. I haven't used him in a while. So how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need one more. What have I got for you? You again. Are you Rupture? Ooh! There we go. Rupture with a bit of sinking. It depends if... I have a feeling the enemies could have sinking in this event. Just a little question. It would make sense to me. So probably that. That's probably my team. You don't need Field Honglu for bonus. Oh, that's good. Honglu is super spammable AoE. Oh, is it? Equip Honglu's for the bonus. Oh. Okay, hang on. Alright, then I will build it. We'll build it. We'll do it then. I'm gonna need to get some stuff though. Excuse me. I'm gonna need a bit more thread. The thread is real. Oh. Haven't seen Enclair in a while. No, me neither. We haven't used him in a little while, have we? Right, we need another 100. Okay, I can get that. Sorry, this has become a little bit of a how to build your stuff. Right, let's do Otis. We don't. There we go. Thank God I've got so many flipping bits of thread, honestly. Okay, that has officially... I'm gonna have to... It's not what we wanted. I'm gonna have to rebuild all that. Okay. Doop-de-doop-de-doo. Beautiful. Why are you not up-tying Knight of Despair Rodian? Have I not? Oh, I didn't even realize I hadn't even up-tied her. Oh. Do you know what? I didn't even fucking realize. That's really funny. She needs 150. Just take it from Heathcliff. I didn't even realize that's actually really funny. What the hell? How did I not realize I hadn't up-tied this Rodian? That is mortifying. Oh my God. Thank you for pointing that out. It didn't even twig. Damn. You have takeoff module to upgrade. Have you go without using any resource? How do we use that? Thread hell. I didn't even, thank you for pointing that out. I didn't even twig. Actually, she's rupture. Oh no, she's sinking. Oh yeah, she's sinking. Okay, we may not bring her today, but still good to do that. I didn't even notice. That's really funny. Use it for Mersault? Oh, thank you. Okay, yeah, hang on. We can. Yes, thank you very much. That's actually great that you pointed out. Thank you for the dono. Hang on. This one. So wait, so how do we do... Wait, I need... Hang on. Hang on. Oh, I'm gonna need more than that. Hang on. Oh no, hang on, not hers. You, Sinclair. Oh my gosh, we are thin today. We're just building everything today. We haven't even gone into the event yet. Hang on. Clicking on everything wrong. Need a snack. Okay. Wait a second. Okay. You have the thing in your inventory. See, this thing. Wait, what? Wait, oh, so that's for using shards, right? The item inventory is just for collection. What? What thing in the inventory? In the inventory.
총
Do you mean that? That's an ID thing. Oh, you mean this? Yeah, but I don't... Well, what if I want to keep that as like a little memento? No, because I've only got one. I want to keep that. No. It's this, isn't it? No, I don't want to use that. I want to keep that. Because what if, also, what if, like, I get a left one? Yeah, you mean this. I want to keep that. I've only got one. I'm really bad like that. I don't want to use any of the things if it's, like, the last one. Because I'm like, why? I can just keep it, and then I've got it. Yeah, I might as well keep it. I've got enough shards for threads. Like, I might as well wait until I'm, like, desperate. Because I've got so many things to use up. I might as well just wait until I'm absolutely desperate to do it. Because one day we will get an Aleph, and I can use that to build an Aleph straight away. If I need to. No, it's all good. We'll save it. Oh, I need 170. Flipping it, Mersal. Because I've got so many boxes, and I've got to use them all before the next canto well, as many as I can before the next canto anyway, so that's fine. We should really get into the event in a minute though, because I've just spent an hour just doing this. There we go. Yeah, I might as well save it when I'm desperate. It will only work on that one. Oh, that's fine then. I'll just wait. It can wait. Okay, what does this actually do? Let me quickly read this. Okay. Okay. Oof. Okay. Oof, this is gonna be one to get my head around. Oh, good God. Okay, so I can see why this is gonna be good with the Leheng Mersal. Okay, we'll give it a go. All right, let's dive in. Should we start playing the event? Probably should start playing this event, right? Oh, I'm ready. Ooh, okay, this is interesting. Oh, okay. Oh, Queening Hatred, Don, Ego for the passive. I should have that. Sorry, hang on. We are gonna get into it. I do believe we have that equipped. Yes, we've got that already. We're fine. All right, let's just get started. Okay. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay. Oh, we're straight into it with a fight. Okay. Oh, I don't want to click on the enemy info just in case. We'll just dive in. What? Oh, you are joking me. What? Okay. Fascinating. I mean, the only other one would be, I guess, you. Depends if it's sinking or not. I mean, Kuro. Like a little use, but at least the sinking will work with the other one, I guess. Okay, let's just get into it. Okay, anyways. I'm a bit nervous. I'm a bit concerned. I have a horrible feeling that this is gonna be a sink. They're gonna have sinking, but let's find out. Let's just get into it. I'm so excited. I'll finally play this story. Oh. I was exploring a Lobotomy Corporation branch when my consciousness sinks into the depths. The sense of cognition itself, a concept without form, floats into the shadow of an ever-widening river swept up in its currents to nowhere. When we ran into an abnormality, but Saad told us that Hong Yuan's... okay, Lobotomy Corp branch should be free of any abnormalities. The abnormality which had appeared out of nowhere was more otherworldly than we had encountered so far in our journey, and deep blue. It was fathomlessly blue and seemed to have pull that endlessly drew us into itself, just as I was about to recall this abnormality. A myriad of sceneries and a flood of incalculable thoughts crashed into my mind like wild waves before ebbing away from its shores. I was already lost and adrift somewhere within my own consciousness when I realized this. Just how long am I going to be adrift? The sensation of my own consciousness floating away is quite the unfamiliar one. I floated about in that strange state for a while. Oh, I'm seeing a little shape. I recognize. This is so exciting.
Tay?
An unfamiliar voice seizes my aimlessly drifting consciousness.
Are you Dante?
The fog of my vision clears as the voice breaks through the waves. I'm so excited. Oh my gosh. And a concerned expression comes into view. Yes, I am.
Ah, what a relief.
But I'm guessing this is the Mia voice. Gregor!
Gregor, I think Dante has come too.
So who are? I was about to ask further questions with this stranger, with particularly long animal-like ears, but I felt the drowsiness coursing back in with terrifying memories of the dream, rendering me unable to speak. I have to get a hold of myself. After an indeterminate amount of time had passed, I barely managed to wake myself from slumber to get a grasp of my surroundings, only to find myself surrounded by more unfamiliarities. I always thought that she was a donkey until this collab. No, that's the meme. There was that stranger from earlier sitting atop a rock and silently taking in the sights. A young girl who probably saved my life. Wait, so were those animal ears after all? Okay, that's not important right now. I have to prioritize figuring out just where in the world I ended up in. So where...
We're standing by the Iberian coastline. How are you feeling?
A little out of it, but I'm okay otherwise. Iberia, huh?
Yes, we're in Iberia.
Well, given that we're next to the ocean, maybe I drifted all the way to U-Corp's Great Lake. I haven't done the Amia voice in so long, by the way. It's meant to be a little bit more like... I'll see if I can get it right tonally. It'll take me a couple of minutes. I haven't done it in so long. I used to be able to do it really well, but also, like, Amia's aged in the story, and I'm not up to the point where she's aged yet, so, like, I don't know if the voice technically changed a bit, but yeah. But anyways. But yeah, given that we're in an ocean, maybe I drifted all the way to U-Corp's Great Lake. Iberia was an unfamiliar name, but that was all I had to go on, given that the city was still full of more unknowns than knowns to me.
I radioed your colleagues when you briefly woke up earlier. They'll be here any minute.
I see. Wait, my colleagues? You must have run into the sinners then. The fog of my mind immediately cleared as soon as I realized that the sinners were all nowhere to be seen.
Sinners?
Oh, she's so cute! Also, she can understand us? Question mark? Your Amia voice sounds similar to her English. Okay, awesome. Yeah, it's been about 3 months since my last Arknights stream. I'll be getting back into it, like, properly from November. But yeah, we've been on a little bit of a break at the moment. Not that I don't love it, it's just trying to find time to stream has been really tricky at the minute, so yeah. But obviously we're full-time from November, so we'll have more time. I'm excited.
I think so. I ran into them earlier. They were looking all over the place for someone with a clock for their head. It was a pretty unique description, so I could tell right away that you were the person they were looking for.
So this clock head does come in handy. Oh, there Manager Bud. Dante. I'd woken up in an unfamiliar place to an unfamiliar face, and in the midst of all this sense and displacement, the faces that appeared for me were a sight for sore eyes. Gregor, Hong Lu, my boys! Miss Rabbit here told me she found you unconscious by the ocean, and I came as fast as I could, and oh boy, I was worried that something bad might have happened. Glad to see you're doing fine. Oh, that would have been interesting. Oh, if like something bad had happened to Dante, because we haven't really like had that too much in the story so far. Who knows what would happen? Were you lost at sea? I don't know. Well, I do think I'm fine though. I guess not having a way to drink water finally came in handy. We should go get that checked out just in case. Wait, your head's waterproof, right? Gregor takes a moment to steady his breathing, then mutters a casual quip as he lights a cigarette. Well, he doesn't seem that concerned. Maybe we're not actually in that much danger. So, what happened? Where are we? Do you remember entering that lobotomy branch Chun told us about? Yeah. Yeah, we ran into a new abnormality and got sucked into it before we even had the chance to do anything. Man, I really thought that was it for us, especially with you getting sucked in there too, Manager Bud. But when we came to, despite waking with our faces down in some ditch, we were all fine without a scratch, though there was quite the mess when we realized you'd gone missing. We wanted to search for you immediately, but it took a while before we got a better bearing of where we were. So we're not a U-Corp's Great Lake? Some of us considered that to be a distinct possibility, but it's unlikely. Ishmael was really certain that we were not in District 21. She did concede that we might be in an unknown area within the Great Lake of the outskirts, but that doesn't seem likely either, given what the rabbit-eared lady there said.
The outskirts region of the Great Lake. I have met all kinds of people from all over Terra, but I've never met anyone who referred to the Iberian Sea that way.
Terra? Iberia? As I found myself puzzled by these unfamiliar terms, an obvious question suddenly struck me. Speaking of which, who are you? Yeah, that's a great question. Also, why is Amia here? That's also a really great question. Because... what? Just... what? Huh? Really? You fellas haven't introduced yourselves to each other yet? It's just that... it's a lot to take in. It's understandable. You did just wake up from a pretty harrowing experience. She is, actually... would you like to do the honors yourself?
I'm Amia, the leader of Rhode Island. Please, just call me Amia.
I'm Dante, manager at Lobotomy... sorry. Lobotomy Corp. What are we on about? Limbus Company. I know I'm late, but thanks for saving my bacon. It seems that this Rodeo Island is a pretty... Rodeo Island! God. It's a pretty big corporation, but Gregor trails off ominously and scratches his head before continuing with some mild trepidation. This young lady with the rabbit ears doesn't know what the head is at all.
As far as I know, there aren't any organizations in Terra with the same characteristics as the one Mr. Gregor explained, at least not with a name like the head. Also, sorry, it's Rhode Island, not Rodeo.
Sorry, Gregor's kind of bad with names. So, what you're saying is that we're not in the city anymore. To be fair, technically the only one that fits in to, like, Terra would be Gregor, because he's got an animal-like characteristic. So he's right home. I love that. Rodeo Island. I love that. Hello, Dante from Lobotomy. My brain. It'd be weird for any higher-ups at these huge corporations to know less about the head than we do, let alone be completely clueless about it. Well, maybe we've tumbled into a previously undiscovered zone of the outskirts of the ruins. Probably. Or maybe we've really found ourselves in a completely different world. It seems so. If their conjecture is correct, we're in way bigger trouble than I thought. This wasn't like the time we accidentally stranded ourselves in the outskirts via a door in the corridor. Amia stared at me with some concern as though she felt my distress.
I think I can draw a connection to something else that's happening here.
Really?
Yes. Recently, anomalous signs and events have been occurring in Iberia, ever since a mysterious dimensional door appeared at sea. And it's been said that this dimensional door is connected to something very, very distant. To something we've never observed before, so...
Seems reasonable to theorize that the dimensional door is how we managed to cross over to this world. I really would have appreciated Faust's input. Why'd all the other sinners go anyway? A bit late on the uptake to be gawking around for the other sinners now, don't you think? They're at a settlement near here, where they're all helping out with various odds and ends of the village, while taking turns searching for Dante, of course. You know, I never thought about how difficult it would be to search for someone like we're a fish out of water, too. Man, barely even got a wink of sleep since yesterday. Everyone's got to be really tired then, so it's just the two of you out here for now? No, Ishmael and Yisang are at the other half of the search party, and we just happen to be the last group in the rotation. They must be searching elsewhere to find you, Manager Bud. We got the news early thanks to Amir's comms gear, but the other team didn't. Yeah, we got lucky. The other team, well, we don't have any way to get in touch with them, so they'll probably continue their search until their shift is done.
Oh, are we talking about that village you guys mentioned earlier?
Uh-huh. Right, you've not been there, huh? Guess it's a bit off the beaten path. Well, we're going to have to rendezvous with the other sinners anyway, so let's head to the village for now. I'm quite sad this isn't voiced. I know, me too. Me too. Something seemed to pique Amir's interest as she fell into contemplative silence before carefully speaking up.
I would like to accompany you there.
Sure, I don't see why not. You helped us find Manager Bud, and more importantly, you seem to know more about this place than we do. Same because it's hard because with Mia? Yeah, but on the flip side though, they do have Korean VAs for Arknights. So, could they not have just gotten them, maybe? Needs Korean VA, which is pretty costly. Yeah, I guess so, yeah.
I actually don't know Iberia that well either, but I should be able to be of some help. They've closed their borders and have practically locked out any foreign influences from affecting them, but I did get a briefing before the mission.
Closed borders, huh? Then how did you get in, Miss Amiya?
We followed Dr. Calcit's directions and illegally crossed the country's border.
I love it. Illegally?
Oh?
Does that mean you've crossed the border without obtaining any permission, Amiya?
We had to cross the border somehow in order to investigate how and why the dimensional door came to be.
Huh. Is it normal for pharmaceutical companies to be doing that? I love the questioning. That's amazing. Amazing. Large pharmaceutical companies often dispatch their agents for missions.
Yes, Rhode Island is, in its essence, a pharmaceutical company researching treatments for people affected with oropathy. But we also work to prevent and assist in the management of various situations that can occur in high-risk areas.
High-risk areas, huh? Wait, what about your companions? I doubt you came all the way in here on your own.
That's, we were forced to split up due to certain forces that we were in pursuit. Wait, stop!
Amiya's ears twitched as she came to a stop and began scanning the surrounding area. Then...
There!
As we stood about, confused, Amiya noticed something, pointed towards the seashore hidden behind large and cracked rock formations. What are we supposed to... Huh? Oh! 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 Wait! Oh my god, it's Scardy! Holy shit, let's go! Oh my god, this is so exciting. Oh my god. Oh wait, I'm so excited. I love Scardy. Oh, she looks so cool, the art style. Oh, she looks so good. There we saw someone wielding a lengthy greatsword, bickering with two familiar faces. Incredible, incredible. Oh shit, what's Scardy's voice? Oh, I think I have an idea of what it was. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've done that. Oh, how's this been going? You cosplaying Rhodia? Yeah, it's going good. It's going good. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. How have you found this event so far, Ninja? Oh my god. Bickering with two familiar faces. Again, move. You're in the way. You needn't worry as you do. We have had ample experience battling monsters who are much like them. Listen, I'm not worried. It's... Come on, better to have 3 fighters than 1, right? Oh my god, there's gonna be so many more. Holy shit. Oh god, all the voices I can do are gonna be crossing over today. Oh. Besides, you're the first person we ran into out here, so we've got a lot of questions to ask. Yisang, Ishmael. Yes! And Jordy got all the ego too. Nice. Dante, you are unharmed. And here I was, getting ready for a 3-day-long search. What a relief. We were really worried that we might never be able to find you. We managed to find them thanks to help from Miss Amia here. Amia? Are you two acquainted? Not a good time for a reunion. It can wait until after we take out the sea monsters.
Scardy, are those organisms the seaborns that Decalcin mentioned?
They're sea terrors, to be specific. The less sophisticated ones among them. And they're probably here for me. It's so cool! Dude, this is so sick. My worlds have collided. It's so weird, but it's also awesome. Oh! Okay. Oh my god, wait, are these... Oh my god, are we gonna... Wait, we've got to fight. Are these guys gonna help us? I hope so. Sea terrors? There it is! I hear this sticky noise of something viscous slithering against the rocks. When I turn to face the origin of unsettling noise, I smell the heavy, wet scent of brine. At the oh my god, not these bitches. Oh no. At the end of my gaze await strange monsters, unlike distortions, unlike abnormalities, unlike anything I'd ever seen. And it's as though the sea itself is encroaching on the land. I was almost certain we were in the Great Lake, but I'm not so sure anymore. Her experiences with the thick scent of brine at the Great Lake must have put her in a wary mood, as Ishmael seemed to be a lot more apprehensive about these monsters than anyone else. The music, I'm enjoying the music so far. Do you think those creatures could be whales or mermaids? I don't know. The Great Lake and the outskirts are full of unexplored mysteries after all. Dante, what do your senses say? It's unclear. I'd say the closest comparison I could make is with the whales, but even that's not conclusive. Huh.
More enemies on the horizon. We should prepare for battle.
Doesn't seem like we can talk things out with them, though. So, let's take them out. Yeah, Dante, let's go! I'm excited. I have to say they're a little cuter in this art style. I really like the art, like them in this art style. It looks great. Joe, I completely forgot to actually equip. They fucking did! Oh! The OST? Stop! You monsters. Not gonna lie, I've completely forgotten how to use this Gregor. It's gonna be fine. Oh wait, why did I not read what they can do? I'm sorry, I just got so excited they're using this OST. Alright. Oh wait, they've got sinking. I knew these were gonna be sinking. I knew it. I knew these were gonna be sinking. I fucking called that. That's fine. We'll make it through. It's fine. If target is 6 plus sinking, clash power plus 1 at 33 HP, convert all points of skill to unbreakable. The music is like an OST like remix. Oh, I'm liking this. Inflict 3 sinking, inflict nervous impairment. Okay, 30 stat becomes staggered and then take fixed damage equals 25% and remove the effect. Okay, might need to change the IDs for sure because I've got 2 on that are not good, but it'll be fine. Yeah, it's not just sinking, it's also nervous impairment. This is going to be fun, fun, fun. 6 plus sinking, clash power plus 1. Great. Okay. Passives. Okay, so inflicts 2 or more sinking potency on targets against, yeah, without sinking. Lovely. Okay, when on top of Nethersea Brand. Oh my god, they've brought the Nethersea Brand into here. You monsters! Oh, Nethersea Brand fucking sucks. Oh, sinners top of Nethersea Brand at turn end take fixed damage equal to 5% HP and gain 3 nervous impairment. Greatly increases nervous impairment stack sea terrors on top of Nethersea Brand inflicted against sinners. Nethersea Brand influence expands towards sinner territory with each passing turn. Sea terror territory affects front 2 sinners, affects 5, and then affects all. Ah. I love the music though. I can't believe they've also brought this in. You absolute monsters. Okay. Yeah, we're out of this one. I can't believe it. Unfortunately, we've got nowhere that I show with us, but it's fine. That Hongaloo is so cool. Yeah, I haven't used this Gregor in a while. This should be fun. Ah, you bitch. Oh, how many are there? 12. Okay. Okay. Fun. Oh wait, hang on. 11. Not this one. 8. Ha ha ha. Yep.
나아가주게.
Fun. Imagine if it's the collapsals though. Oh, I mean, hey, if they're gonna do a part 2, Sammy would be an incredible area to do a part 2 in. Like, I haven't played a lot of the Sammy lore, but like from what I've seen, it looks so sick. So like, yeah. Do these enemies have notes for the sinners?
敵は深手を
Hang
負っ
on.
ています
No. The music is making me so happy right now. Oh, it's so cool.
언제까지 버티나 보자고. 편히 쉬시네. 잠든 그대를
サンタさんの作戦とても効果的でした
Hey, Greg, get him!
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
敵は深手を負っています
Perfect.
언제까지 버티나 보자고. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 잠든 그대를 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Nice. Means we've got to deal with the cold, but that would be so fun. Holy, so much happens in the combat phase. Yeah, there's a lot that goes on. Hello, Jump. Yes, we're on the first node. How are you doing? How are you doing for the original? You doing well? Just beat the collab story last night beyond peak. I'm so excited. Columbia. Ooh, that would be fun. Ooh. No Greg or Scream. We'll get it. Well, I will be using it today. Doing all the Lord with the mod chat made you excited for IS4G? Yeah! Well, I need to beat IS1 first. I've got a lot of IS to play. But yes.
All remaining enemies have retreated into the sea. Good work, everyone.
I'd say, also I heard, how did your pulls go? Did you get any more of them yet? Because I heard you got one ego. Like, which one did you get? The same voice making. Yeah, that would be good if it was the... Yeah, that would be cool. Wait, was it there? Wait, I didn't notice. Oh, okay, hang on. I'll do the next one. I'll keep an eye out for that. I didn't notice that it changed.
Phew. Didn't think I'd have to deal with anything remotely like this outside the Great Lake.
You can say that again. It would have taken us the whole day if that Scardy counter hadn't occupied the other half while Miss Rabbit helped us from a distance. As we were catching our breath after the battle, I heard a brief hum. I turned to look at the source. I saw Scardy glaring at me with a palpable alarm.
Strange people who transform and ahead of a clock.
I guess they're both technically true.
While it's nothing more than a theory at this point, I think they have a lot to do with the dimensional door we're supposed to be investigating.
Nice to meet you, I guess.
I only hear a ticking clock. Ooh, that's because only us sinners can hear Dante's voice.
Huh? What's up?
No, I'm just wondering how Miss Amia can seemingly understand Dante.
Yeah. What's going on here? It completely flew over my head that I didn't even question how weird this is.
Their voice sounds like a ticking clock to me too, but I don't know. It's almost like I can sense what they're trying to say, what kind of emotion they're trying to convey.
Her explanation reminded me of the blue boy in Sinclair's past. Please, don't bring Damien into this, all right? Hang on. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, you got 2 of the egos, Calcit Fao and Honglu. Yep, in 190 you have 200 pulls. Might spark Gregnar in 2 weeks. Nice. Hell yeah. AK is an amazing game. It is a really fun game. It's really great. If you like planning and things like that, like planning out your moves and stuff, it's really good and I would very much recommend it. The only downside to Arknights, and it's positive, is the length of the story. It's very, very, very long. And some of the events are very long. So if you love reading and you love lore and world building, it's fabulous for that, but it's completely unvoiced. So be prepared for a lot of reading for the story, but all of the main story is always available. So like the only thing that's limited are like the events, like the side events, but those do come back and then become available permanently. So you always have everything there that you could ever want, and like if you're just starting, you'd have loads to catch up with. The character designs are great, the move sets are really cool. There's like amazing music for Arknights. Like people joke that it's a music company, like Hypergriff, instead of a gaming company. Yeah, it's very long, but it's really good. Like it's really, really good. Has 6 years of content to go through. Yeah, I've been playing it for like over 2 years, nowhere near caught up. Also, to be fair, it's because I stream it, but you know, but yeah, I'm still nowhere near caught up. There is an anime as well that's covering the main story, so like that's a good way of what if you just like want to catch up and just like know what the story is. Like there is an anime that people recommend. But yeah, and you get a lot. Yeah, you do. You get a lot of like free rolls and things like that as well. So yeah, I would recommend giving it a go. Also, Endfield is coming out next year. Arknights Endfield, which is a game kind of like more sort of like Genshin and like Wuthering Waves in like the way you play. So because it's like more open world. So that's coming as well. So it depends on what you kind of fancy. Anyways, let's continue. I didn't quite feel the uncanny sensation from Amiya that I felt from them, so she can read me kind of like how Vigilis can, I guess. Oh! Yeah. Yeah, basically. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I don't think it's a bad thing. That's true. It's been a bit of a hassle to always need Faust or Honglu to translate for you, Dante. I'd like to know exactly how she can understand Dante, but I don't think we've got the luxury of a time to sit down and figure this out. So, are we heading back? Sounds like a plan. It's not like we know anywhere else to go, right? Oh, and Miss Rabbit here will be tagging along too. She said she'd help us find our way back.
I'm glad to be working with you two also, Miss Ishmael. Mr. Honglu.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
You already helped us plenty, and you clearly know more about this place than we do.
The journey is long. Perhaps embarking on it ere the sun's fall would be wise.
How long's the journey?
No idea. It's not like we have a clock with us. Love it. I do know that it's not very far, though. We just need to walk along the coastline for a bit. Scardy quietly points in my direction. Oh, Dante can't tell us the time because they're not on time.
Then why the clock head?
I didn't exactly choose to get myself a clock-shaped head. I looked away from Scardy's inquisitive eyes, which were solidly fixed on my head.
The coasts of Iberia are hardly good places for people to live. Those things can go anywhere in this world, but they thrive at places to meet the ocean. So, how do people manage to build a village at a place like this?
The monsters are called Seaborns, or Sea Terrors, yes? While it's true that they pose certain difficulties, they were hardly the kind of monsters with the strength to bring scourge and drive out the local populace.
Don't judge them based on that brief skirmish.
She's just telling us to be on our guard, right?
Scardy can be a little bit curt, but she's not a bad person.
I don't think she said anything wrong. Nothing rules out of the existence of stronger variants of these creatures being out here. Scardy's concern only served to fan my curiosity, but something about her expression communicated that I probably shouldn't pry, so I quietly quickened my pace as we walked to the village. How many notes does this have? I probably should check. Hang on, let's have a look.
또 한 줄 길을
Ooh,
남겼군.
okay. 14. Okay, cool. Okay, Village of the Dead Lighthouse.
세월이 지나면
Oh, wait, what?
그제야 알게
Okay,
되겠지.
interesting. Ooh.
이 홍보가
Yeah, we've got to be a little bit careful with chapter 15 spoilers because I am not there yet. I'm only on chapter like 10, so don't worry. Yeah. But yeah, I will get there. Yep. Right, anyways, right. Village of the Dead Lighthouse. That's fascinating. Is that a Sultafera Navis reference? This hardly looks like a village. It looks more like the ruins of one, isn't it?
It doesn't seem like they've done any proper upkeep to this place. Not in a while, at least.
They're really here, living together. The strange buildings tell the story of a former prosperity from a bygone era. Our steps leave no footprints on the wet, muddy ground. And I see a rotting sign marked with the name Faro Muerto. Ooh, that sounds familiar. Yeah, hang on a minute. Yeah, that sounds familiar. That sounds really familiar. Someone is gonna have to remind me. Yeah, it definitely. It sounds really I feel like I should get that reference. That's gonna get on my nerves. Okay, we'll continue for now. But I feel like that sounds that sounds very familiar. Everywhere I look in this village, I see evidence of a long, silent abandonment. We don't see these kind of abandoned-looking ruins often in the city either. Well, yeah. Is it the same from one from Undertides? Is that the one? Yeah, the Faro incident, yeah. Is that the Undertides one? It's familiar because the Undertides in Grand Faro. Oh, so it's, right, similar. Got ya. But Grand Faro is a different place. Right, I thought the Faro sounded familiar. Right, got ya. Okay, so it's just like a similar, yeah, well, like a similar instance. Yeah. Yeah, Grand Faro. Right, got it. Thank you. Yeah, occasionally you might have to remind me of the Arknights lore. It has been a while since I've done Undertides, but yeah. There's always someone or something out there waiting to capitalize on that free real estate. Sorry, the meme. Be it a syndicate or a corporation to fix it up. Better than this, at least. So, where are the sinners? Ah, there's a clearing down there where... Ah, there we go! We were entrapped betwixt a twain of great ships, narrowing winds against our sail. Woo! And that is when young Ishmael boomed, a command most resonant. Say no more. I didn't even have to try to search for them. That unmistakably sonorous and familiar voice echoing triumphantly between the empty buildings. That's Don Quixote's voice when she's sharing her adventurous tales. There she was, standing atop a low podium like an actor on a stage, regaling a group of people in rags with tales of our adventures like a travelling thespian. I love it. Answers, ye dogs! Oarsmen! 'Tis the moment I, Ishmael, the first mate of vessel Mephistopheles, shall never... Ah! Stop! Hold on! Just what do you think you're doing? Young Ishmael, unhand my mouth, for I was just about to regale them with the most fantastic tale of adventures that the great Manager Esquire! Verily, thou hast returned with Manager Esquire safely in tow! What? They found Clockhead. A burning clock for a head. When I was a child, I heard a story about legendary Sarkaz with a flaming head. Cool. I like to imagine she's choking Dom with her hair. I love it. Why would someone like that visit our humble village? While their exterior may carry elements that inspire fear in some, there's no cause for alarm. Yeah, they might look like that, but they're Dante, our manager, and the rest are, Oh, hello. I'm sorry. Who are you two? They're two very nice people who helped us find Dante. This is Miss Amia, leader of Rhode Island. I need this animated. I want like an anime special episode of the Arknights anime, and it's this collab. Oh. And this is Miss Scardy, their operator. They'll be coming along with us for a little while. With us? We believe that the dimensional door which we at Rhode Island are investigating has something to do with how you suddenly woke up here in Iberia. As Amia was bringing the sinners up to speed. Ah. The villagers who were staring at us curiously approached us. Did our conversation manage to convince them that we're not a threat? I sure hope so. Ah. You are friends with our saviors. Saviors? Verily, 'tis quite the grand title, yet that is indeed the word by which we are addressed. To be more precise, by saviors, they're referring only to Faust and Otis. Faust gave me a light nod, which when we made eye contact, but I could tell by her lips were drawing up a very subtle, smiling arc. So I'm guessing something did happen. They were quite mistrustful upon our initial arrival. What business do outsiders have here? What if they're from the Inquisition? Oh no, what do we do? After all we went through to get here. Calm yourselves, everyone. None of them are carrying what appears to be their scriptures or lamps. Let's first try to see who they are. So, if you saw my video, the Inquisition is... They basically, like, come to like different places looking for the cult that I talked about, the Church of the Deep, who basically are like that cult that's involved with the Seaborn and the Sea Terrors that are like attacking these places, you know. People don't tend to like the Inquisition, basically. They're not super happy about them. So yeah, usually you'll see them have like a lamp, usually. That's like the kind of iconic image that you usually see. And there's a couple of operators that are actually in the Inquisition. There's like Irene and Lumen, I think, are the two playable ones, I believe. I don't think there's any other playable ones. There's some cool characters though. Yeah, kind of, yeah, basically kind of like the Spanish Inquisition. Yeah, yeah. So, yeah. Let's first try and see who they are. Man, I don't think they're gonna trust us anytime soon. They're all old curmudgeons. Less STNC than PTSD. You can't do that, Ryoshu! You can't pillage their storage depots. It looks like they already have it hard enough as it is. I don't think STNC is a good way to get started either. Should we just find help elsewhere? Just look at how thin their arms are. I don't think they're in any shape to help us out. Perhaps we can inquire as to our whereabouts ere we were to decide our lodging. While the landscape is certainly reminiscent of U-Corp, but I don't recall seeing or learning about any place that looks like this, though I can say I've been to every corner of U-Corp. Nagel und Hammer is basically like Church of the Deep in relation. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. I would say so. And then Gladio was like a spy in there. Yeah, but obviously, you know. I ask again, what business do outsiders have here? Their fingers are tightening around the grips of their weapons. Prolonged silence will most likely turn this into a hostile encounter. Can't have that. Hi, we're from Limbus Company. We're fixers of justice. Yeah, that. Fixers of Oi! Don't you know when to keep it down? Fixers. That over there. It's a ship blueprint, isn't it? Oh, that's a good point, actually, yeah. Are you looking to repair a vessel by any chance? All these construction materials seem to suggest so. Chief, this does not concern you. It's not something that a mere outsider can understand. Curious, I've never seen an energy source like this before. Have you run the tests to rule out any stability issues? It seems to power the heat exchanger in some method comparable to utilization of fusion energy. Have you any thoughts on this, Miss Faust? The general design structure is somewhat old-fashioned, but there certainly are inspired parts to this design, particularly with the usage of the core energy source. While its stability would need to be further studied, this technology seems to be incredibly energy efficient. You identified all that by merely glancing at this blueprint? You must be the village chief, then. If so, I have a proposition for you. In return for assisting in their ship repair, we will promise to ride on their vessel. Miss Faust has theorized that perhaps by going out to sea, we may be able to find a way to return to whence we came. Does that mean we can find a way back somehow, somewhere out there in the sea? Nothing is certain yet, Dante. At this moment, we are working based on a hunch. A hunch. Sensing the implicit omen of her choice of words, I slowly turned around to look at Faust, who nodded solemnly in response. If we were really in a different world, even her Gesellschaft has to be. No issues were encountered in the repair process. Faust smiles faintly. She looks around, then pulls me in by my hems. She whispered in a low voice. My connection to Gesellschaft is currently operating in a suboptimal level, Dante. So it's still connected at least? Indeed, it is. However, even exchanges of simple information are taking up to dozens of hours by current calculation. Is this a warp train situation? Because we're in a different dimension? The cause should be identical. We have been connected to an unidentified, unpredictable dimension. However, Faust is aware that the pathway to our original dimension is yet to close this time, unlike the situation back aboard the warp train. So, to get back to where we came from, indeed, traveling through the pathway is the most feasible solution. Low Wi-Fi signal, but we're still connected, so that's something at least. Which operator do you expect to be in the story, G? Well, I mean, if they're going along the route of the playable operators, I would love to see Ling, Milner, and oh no, we've already had Skadi, and who's the other one? Oh my god, Faust obviously appear. Sorry, Calcit. Oh my god, Calcit. I mean, we've had Calcit mention. I mean, obviously other Abyssal Hunters would be incredible if, like, Gladia popped up, Ulpi, like, if all them popped up, oh my god, that would be insane. Lumen I would love to see, but I think someone said that they would love to see them in this, so I don't think they are. I mean, if we're going Inquisition, Irene would be interesting to see pop up, if she does. If, you know, just like any characters from this story would be great. Obviously other Rhode Island operators that like aren't in the story would be cool as well. I do also wonder if the Don Quixote Knight could pop up. That would be intriguing. And I would love there to be like a moment of them like pointing at each other because they've got like the same name. That'd be really funny. But yeah, but apart from that, yeah, just anyone really. Like, I would love anyone to pop up. I would love to ask who you would love back, but you might already know. So, but yeah, but if you don't know, let me know who you'd like to see. I want the Doctor to meet. Yeah, I presume Doctor will appear at some point because he was in the trailer, so we'll see.
Indeed, traveling through the pathway is the most feasible solution.
And from that, you came up with the whole plan to repair the ship and sail out to sea.
Yes, well, I am also a genius after all.
Amir conjectured that we probably came through the dimensional door of sorts. Looks like the dimensional door might be what Faust is looking for.
With a high likelihood, yes.
At least there's a way back. I find myself calming down a little. Oh, speaking of which, when do you think we can wrap up the repair job?
As fortune should have it, a majority of the most time-consuming parts of the repair have already been completed by the locals.
It shouldn't take us more than a day or two to get core parts ship shape again, Executive Manager. Well, we'll be staying here a few more days then. How did you manage last night? Well, like I said earlier, we've been keeping ourselves busy looking for you this whole time. We took turns helping with repairs and resting, but I doubt any of us got a proper night's rest. Still, we weren't cold thanks to the villagers who kept the fire going for us all night. Not to mention how they helped us a ton with that local map they drew us. Oh, also, Chief handed us this earlier. What's it for? Looks like a sack to collect water. Give it here, I know how to get that installed. It must be to repay Miss Faust and Miss Otis's efforts repairing the ship, yet the service they provide us is certainly quite generous, even when taking a transactional nature into account. They're really giving us the best treatment they can, huh? As for food, we managed to fill ourselves with some cookies and bread Rhodia keeps in her pockets. Didn't want to eat into their food supply when they're already pretty tight, you know? She carries enough cookies and breads for 12 people? Amazing. Now I want a cookie. Oh. They did offer us some nosh, those dried fish things, but we refused. I ain't about taking food from the needy. No need to concern yourselves much with our hospitality. You have done more than enough to earn your keep. I turned at the source of that low rumbling voice, well that's completely the opposite voice that I've done, and saw an old man in an outfit that seemed to distinguish itself among the other villagers. There you are, Chief. Is there a place for us to stay the night? We do have places that shelter from the misty humidity at the very least. There is an empty building there, so feel free to occupy it for the night. Oh, are you sure? I don't mind sleeping in the streets myself. Hey, speak for yourself! I've been looking forward to sleeping with a roof over my head since like yesterday. You'll catch cold sleeping in the elements in this environment, which is fine by me for the rest of you, but we cannot afford to have the executive manager and or our honored guests suffer from that fate.
Honored guests?
Huh. I heard what happened from the four who left in search for the executive manager. First, I would like to begin by imparting my infinite gratitude to you for finding and rescuing executive manager. I hear that you are a leader at a pharmaceutical company. This acquaintance shall certainly come in handy in case our stay becomes significantly prolonged. I'm just surprised by her boldness to say something so materialistic when they're standing right there.
Can I stay at your village too, Chief?
The village chief took a brief glance at the hems by her right wrist and then nodded. Welcome to Faro Muerto. You're welcome to stay for as long as you want. And please, do let me know if you find yourselves without food. Our food supplies might be tight indeed, but we have enough to share with those who help repair the vessel. Ooh, you better not go back on your word later.
I wonder what kind of local delicacies await. Dried fish like they were eating earlier, maybe?
Hey, Chief. What is it? Just how are you surviving out here? By the sea. Perhaps the question of how we are surviving may be somewhat misdirected, but we are only pursuing every possible avenue because we must survive. The chief responds to Skadi's perceived hostility with a hearty smile. After leaving some firewood for the night, he left. I'm going. Can't learn much from here. Huh? You're going somewhere in this hour? Skadi, does this have something to do with the coast? I remember what you said before we got to the village, something about how the coast is a hardly good place to live.
Dante wants to know if this has something to do with the coast.
Do you understand the Aegir language? Aegir language? No.
Dante, Skadi just spoke in Aegirian.
I think it's actually Aegir. I think I just said it wrong, sorry.
Aegirian. I couldn't understand a word of Scardi in the chief's conversation because I don't speak Agerian. It may only be that there were enough lexical similarity between one of the city's languages and the language Scardi spoke for them to comprehend the meaning. Weird coincidence. Anyway, I have some things to look into. Something you're all too slow to see. You still have to tell us about it later. Please, remember you're not on a solo mission, Scardi. This is a team effort from Rhode Island. Will do.
Scardi nodded, then before leaping off into the light, out of our sights. If you've not seen the Scardi cinematic, I would highly recommend it. It's really cool. Agerian. I'll say it how I like! It's usually how our Arknight stream goes. It's just the chat correcting me saying everything wrong, and then me going, I'm trying! Alright, there is a lot of talking. My lips are like... they're like so dry right now. Oh. I'm kind of worried.
She's not the best with people, but she's also pretty thoughtful. She'll be okay. Ah, should we head inside? The sun's starting to set already.
Oh, yeah. We can probably just pick an unlit building and stay there, right? Trying our best to ignore the mood that was starting to turn awkward, we made our way into a nearby unoccupied building. Any cinematics you'd recommend? There's I don't remember the name of it, but there is a, like, Scardi cinematic. Like, if you just do, like, Sultafera Navis cinematic trailer, that probably will come up with it. I'm just doing this on... Wait, what am I doing this on? Am I doing this on hard? Oh, no. We're gonna do it on normal. Oh, you can piss right off with that. I was doing it on hard mode. Are you kidding me? I didn't even realize. No, I'm doing this on normal mode. You've got to be joking. Hard mode? I don't think so. Be well too hard. Thank you for pointing that out. Come on, that's fine. No. 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 What if I struggle? Hard auto clears. Hard gives no rewards too. Hard gives you both rewards. Yeah, but I can just go back and do it later. You do hard mode. Yeah, but hardest people caught up. That doesn't matter. It doesn't mean I'm any good at it. Not gamer enough. I'm not good enough at this game. Hard is just current difficulty. Oh, is it? Oh, maybe I'll change back then. Okay, maybe not. Okay, that's fine. All right, that's fine. All right, we'll do. All right. She's only here for the story, not the suffering. Okay, we'll do it on hard. But if I can't do it, then I can swap it. So it's fine. We walked past a few narrow buildings and remnants of narrow buildings before we came across a hall large enough to house all 15 or so of us.
Okay, now we're ready. With the curtains on the window removed, the smoke has an exit.
Oh, I thought we were all doomed to shut ourselves to sleep with soaking wet firewood and all. I had no idea that'd work.
We just have to get a small fire going underneath it until the wood dries up and catches fire. The downside being all this smoke.
It's clear that she has some field experience, unlike some fools I know.
I shan't sit here and let her carry the burden of labor alone. Bequeath upon me thine ingredients, young Rhodian, for I shall conjure thee a pot of special fixer soup. You're making soup with cookies and jelly?
No! 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 You are not getting anywhere near the kitchen again, not after what you cooked up last time. Well, I must admit to a certain level of interest. As many of our fellow Viseri are often racked with intense agony upon digesting dishes of your making, perhaps it would be wiser to save the occasion for the safer environment.
Right. Don't you remember? We agreed to leave the cooking to Mura Odie if we were ever in a situation like this, remember?
Did we? See, I think it's become sort of an unspoken rule after everything this, aka Hell's Kitchen. That's what they mean. Remember, back in last year's cooking contest at K-Corp, they were the only two people who managed to get remotely positive reviews. Oh my god, so technically it's been over a year. Oh my gosh.
Oh, does that mean we'll get straight Otis's cooking once again?
Denied. We still have plenty of high-calorie foods like cookies and jellies here. I find no reason to do something so inefficient.
I am glad to see that everyone's still energetic, given the circumstances. It can't be easy to suddenly wake up in an unfamiliar environment.
Well, we're all quite used to getting thrown into unfamiliar places. Where's the lamb sauce? What are you? An idiot sandwich? Yeah, that's the one. Speaking of which, did you manage to reach your colleagues, Amir? She shook her head concerned.
They might have lost their comms devices, or maybe they ran into some other trouble.
Could they be in danger?
I don't know, but I'm sure they're okay. The doctor, Dr. Cal said they
are both here! Oh my gosh. Ah! That's so exciting!
they're both more than capable enough to look after themselves.
Long as this curiosity lingered within me, thus allow me to inquire. Corporations are by their nature organizations in pursuit of profit. Yet the activities of your corporation resemble those of charity organizations, as opposed to a pharmaceutical company. Is there aught that might explicate this blurred distinction? Aha! I wanted to know too. How come a pharmaceutical company like Rhode Island's helping people? Something about what Honglu says brings back unpleasant memories. The horrible experiments seen through the cascade of flowing tears in the faces of suffering. The embodiment of greed that left a terrible wound in Honglu's fathoms. The pharmaceutical companies I've seen in my journey were corporations that, despite possessing the capacity to heal, chose to obsess over the profit it can provide.
There are many in Terra who are suffering from a disease. The disease crystallizes you. It spreads deeper and deeper in the infected's internal organs, eventually culminating in their death. It's called oropathy.
Amir showed me the back of her right hand, dotted by what appeared to be obsidian crystallizations. Its appearance reminded me of the bio-treatments from the backstreet, but there was something more to it, something more restless, more sinister.
It's a terrible, painful disease, but there haven't been any recorded cases of full recovery. But there's an even worse problem.
Pray tell, what could possibly be worse than an incurable, deadly disease?
While it varies region by region, discrimination against the infected is widespread across Terra.
Those who suffer from it must face unfair treatment. Yi Sang began with a dark expression.
Some are quarantined in places with terrible, inhumane conditions, and there have been massacres too.
I don't mean to be callous, but this oropathy highly contagious?
No. There have not been any recorded cases of infection by contact as long as the subjects are alive. But when the infected dies, the crystal growths on their body decay and turn into dust, scattering, which is what spreads the plague.
Yeah, it's kind of like fungus, kind of like a little crystal spread. Yeah, it's not good. They like, poof. Yeah, it's not pleasant. Then, barring environments like active battlefields where casualties is to be expected, staying within close proximity of the infected in daily life seems to pose hardly any risk. So what's the problem then? I can't get over the fact that Don Quixote is taller than her. Well, my question is, it depends when this is set in the Arknights story, because is this Amir when she's like 14, like near early story, or is this Amir after time skip? They're already past the point of caring about what the problem is. Once people start feeling iffy, all logic goes out the window. Then Rhode Island's goal has to be...
Yes, it is important to develop a cure for oropathy, but I think what really matters is when we change the circumstances for the better for the infected.
That's not going to be an easy endeavor, though that is what gives your effort more meaning. I hope you can achieve that goal, Amir. I really do. For truth. The city, this world. We both live in worlds full of surprises, don't we? Arknights has... yes, this should take place before Salt Fair and Avis and after Underside, so Amir is 15. Got it. Amir's like 4 foot. Yeah, she's still young. But yes. Arknights technically does, yes. The closest place this can fit in is Undertides, but it still kind of doesn't work. Okay.
What kind of world did you come from? This city?
What kind of place is the city anyway? The kind of place with too many pointless rules? The kind of place where the moment you think this isn't too much, you see something even worse? That's so fucking true. Oh my god. Try as I might, I couldn't think of a single positive thing about the city. Oh, this image! Damn. The sinners seem to be in agreement as to what most of what came after was quite scathing. The kind of place where good deeds rarely ever go unpunished. Where sympathy is a good attitude to have if you like getting stabbed in the back. Nothing good ever works out there. It's a shithole. basically, yeah. Oh, that's really funny. Oh, that's hilarious.
It's an irrational place full of absurdities.
Absurdity is an omnipresence. Therefore, it's not a subject by which one should be aggrieved.
We can at least carouse about them, though. I mean, it's the only thing we can do.
Yeah, so if anyone doesn't know, this is the character that we are currently cosplaying. Rodian. People have kind of said, like, since I started playing the game that I kind of look like her. And I've been thinking about getting my hair cut, so I thought this would be a good time to do this collab before I cut my hair off again, because obviously she's got super long hair, mine isn't that long, but we can just pretend it's long at the back. Do you love the city you live in? No. No, you always answer no! That's my advice to anyone playing Limbus. Always answer no. Yep. It would be more correct to experience more and acclimatize oneself to it instead of complaining.
You did say something like that last time.
For a full 100% rodeo, your pocket should have food. I mean, I actually don't think I've got pockets, unfortunately, in this cosplay. It's not the most expensive one, but we do technically have snacks. I have Walker's barbecue, and I also have some jelly beans. So I technically do have snacks with me, if that matters. Honestly, yeah, the blonde fits. Yeah, it kind of does, yeah. I know, we've got food with me, they're just not in my pockets, because I don't have pockets. Anyways. Just as the mood was starting to turn rather sour, Don Quixote's shouts scattered the awkwardness.
Verily, nary a day goeth by untarnished by villains in their fell deeds. Yet worry thee not, for where evil rises, so doth fixers of justice too.
Don Quixote jumped from her seat and passionately shook her fist, which was followed by a heavy crack and a sound of small pebbles tumbling down. Oh no.
Don Quixote, watch out!
Whoa! Oh! And from behind the wall accidentally broke down, an unfamiliar visage of a villager appeared and stared back at Don Quixote. It appeared that she was eating something out of a can while reading a book. Oh, okay, I don't recognize this character? Question mark?
How farest thou?
There is thy foot! You gotta apologize first! Oh, last seemed a tad too hyper today.
Apologies, for I hardly had expected the wall to crumble with such ease. Art thou unhurt? Any injuries? Two? Pray tell, to what? Forget the apology. I just want to know what happens next. The fixer of justice rose up to do what?
Yes, I'm going with a British voice. Okay, there's a lot of American accents today. I want a different voice. I need some more British. She's brand new, cool. Maybe she'll become playable in Arknights. Who knows? That'd be cool. If they took like an OC they made in this and they made them playable in Arknights, and that's the crossover, because they technically could, I guess.
Oh. Ooh! Hast thou come to hear me tell of the tales of fixers? I don't know about coming to us, given how Miss Don Quixote was the one who punched the wall down. Ahem. Oh, is it too late an hour? I don't mind waiting till morning if you want to sleep.
I mean, she's from Iberia. So, yeah, technically she should be Spanish, but I can't do a Spanish accent. So, I have very limited range. I'm sorry. But Spanish is definitely not in my radar. Where's your Atlantis accent? It doesn't exist. I'm sorry, okay?
Nay, not at all. 'Tis quite an early hour for tales, in fact. Prithee, seat thyself here.
You ungovernable fool! Calm down! We don't even know who she is! And don't you forget you share those fixer tales over there in the corner as to not disturb our sleep.
Thou maketh the request most untenable. These tales deserve to be announced to the world with great gusto from the center. Yeah, that's the best way to hear those kind of stories. But we probably should introduce ourselves to each other first. Name's Mayers. I'm... how should I put this? Did you meet the village chief earlier during the day? He's my Gramps.
Oh, that nice guy? So he had a granddaughter.
Yet I have not seen you once, Miss Mayers, under the sun. Oh my, you're right. I thought the village was completely dried of any young blood. Like Rhodia said, while we didn't see a Mayers out there wasn't anyone else in the village we could comfortably call young. You're telling me Gramps was worried over nothing and told me to stay put inside. Going on and on about the dangers that the outsiders pose and everything. It seems that they do not give full faith to their saviors. There are things you cannot share even with whom you trust with your life, though I would like to know why. My. So there are a bunch of other kids who stuck indoors in the village? No, there isn't anyone around my age in the village at all. If that's the case, I guess I can understand why you'd be overprotective. Anyways, it's our turn. We are... Ah, I'm good. I had enough to get an idea. You did? Oh, Prith, how didst thou hear us? Via a listening device most secret upon our chamber? Mayers tapped the side of the wall, the part of it still standing anyway, and smiled ironically. Bad soundproofing. I could hear pretty much everything. Don Quixote, right? Everything Don Quixote practically sang during the day. Verily, I see. I think you could really do with some sense of embarrassment for once. Well, I guess that's good enough for self-introduction, so... Care to regale me with the tale of fixers who bring justice to the evils of the city? Undubitably! Then, this shall do. I shall regale thee with the tale in which the legendary fixer, the arch-magnificent herself, the Red Mist hath... Oh! No, let's hear it! God damn it! I've just finished Library of Runa, so like, yes, I want Gabora stories. I suppose that killed any hope for a good night's kip. But don't you usually pass out within the minute of you're back in the hay no matter how noisy things are? What? Do you take me some kind of hibernating bear or something? Bear reference? Hey, if someone's gonna get a bear ID, Heathcliff would be great. Look, even I have trouble sleeping when there's all that noise over. I'd say bear in hibernation is a pretty apt descriptor. Bet you speed believable. Same G. Pure copium dream. Oh, that would be cool. That would be cool, actually. I would, yeah. Is that the Red Mist? Next well purchases Gaboras too. I'm so excited. Holy shit, is that the... So I saw someone posting in the Emir announcement commenting on each other. I'm excited to see what they have to say. For all that grumbling and moaning, he dozed off before any of us did. Aside from Heathcliff, who began snoring the moment his head touched the ground, some other sinners were fast asleep as well. Mersal had entered sleep in his usual steadfast adherence to the routine, while Foulslade claimed one of the available cloth sheets as soon as the close of business for the day was confirmed. The sinners who had spent the last night searching for me in the unfamiliar land slowly began to fall asleep as well. Meanwhile, the fixer of the Swai Association's first section. Though the night was no longer young, Don Quixote was still vigorously sharing tales of adventures without even a single sign of fatigue. She's not determined to do this until sunrise, is she? Oh. I guess it's okay since Maya seems to be having fun. As I continued to watch the pair with some mild concern, Amia, not yet asleep, approached me.
This city Miss Don Quixote speaks of seems to be teeming with fixers of justice and exhilarating tales of adventures. Did you actually experience all of them yourselves?
No, of course not. Don Quixote's stories are usually those of other famous people.
But she's telling it with such vigor that it almost sounds like she was there herself.
Well, I guess. If you really want to get into it, some of them might be retellings of Don Quixote's personal experiences. Ishmael replied uncertainly, thinking back to the plays we were made to watch back in La Mancha land. Well, I think all of those stories, even though they're only partially true, just go to show what a ridiculous place it can be. We wouldn't need fixers of justice to begin with if we just lived in a just world, right? A really good place to live in would be quiet and peaceful without someone having to force it.
That's true. I hope there'll come a day when Rhode Island could be a normal pharmaceutical company in the future.
Something wrong? No, I just thought Miss Mayers and I made eye contact. Did she overhear our conversation? I looked in her direction, but all I saw was Mayers excitedly reacting to Don Quixote's tales.
Whoa! What happened then?
Thus spake Lady Otis, boldly before the soldiers who stood in our path. Thou presumeth to stand in our path, servants of master most unworthy? I, Otis, shall educate ye on how maketh manner maketh. I said that completely wrong. Don Quixote was now retelling the stories of Limbus Company's adventure in Hong Yuan, and Otis, who could no longer stand Don Quixote's unintentional alterations of the story, jumped on her feet and shouted, "Damn it, what kind of nonsense are you feeding her? I never said anything like that." Verily, certain aspects of this retelling may have been exaggerated. That's Tales of Adventures for you. Things are bound to get a bit dry when the story is told to you realistically and as is, right? You know, nothing. Not even resembling a proper record of book remained once the profound silence swept through this village.
Oh, profound silence reference, that's interesting.
So, I've always had a craving for these kinds of stories. But Iberia doesn't stop Iberians from emigrating, contrary to their tight immigration control. Have you ever thought about leaving this place? It's still a challenge to cross the border, especially since we're going to have to pass through larger cities that are managed by the Inquisition.
You don't seem particularly fond of this Inquisition. Why is that?
That's because this village was formed by people who grew tired of living under the Inquisition's rule and fled. Sorry, but what kind of organization is this Inquisition?
Profound silence. Yes, not quite the same. Not quite the same as the other one. See, question then, for the next Walpurgis, does that mean we're getting Gabora and nothing there? First to left, question mark? Maybe. No, the Profound Silence was basically an event where the Seaborn, or Sea Terrors, basically, like, swept through the land and, like, destroyed things in their wake. So it's basically like a big mass event. It was not great. Yeah. So we don't want it happening again. But they want it to happen again. So
What kind of order is this Inquisition?
Sinclair asked, face turning cold upon hearing the word Inquisition and the people that fled from it. Yeah, the Nagelund hammer we saw back at... How do we even pronounce that? Cow? Aren't the kind of memories so easily forgotten?
According to Dr. Calcid, the Inquisition is what filled the power vacuum once Iberia fell into chaos. That is, the Inquisitors are the rapier and lamp-wielding protectors of Iberia's cities from lawlessness.
That alone kind of makes them sound like good people, though.
Yeah, they are, but there's the Church of the Deep. The Inquisition will go to whatever lengths to deal with incidents related to the church that worships Seaborns.
So basically, the Inquisition are trying to, like... Because, like, people who are with Church of the Deep, like, can hide themselves in these different organizations and, like, work undercover. So the Church of the Deep works to work against... Sorry, the Inquisition works to find the people in Church of the Deep and, like, get rid of them. But, like, what it can mean and what ends up happening is that, like, people, like, random citizens can just get accused of doing stuff and then they can end up getting killed for being suspected to be members of Church of the Deep. So the Inquisition are quite brutal in regards to, like, doing that. It's not great.
By an organization that worships those monsters.
It seems that cultish fanaticism is a plague wherever we go.
I feel like people with all kinds of wrong faiths and beliefs are so common. See, the Seaborns are the only ones that messed Iberia up, so following their logic, apparently it's okay for them to arrest anyone who seems even remotely connected to them.
Why do you theorize it's going to be Gabora? It's going to be Ruiner themed, so why Gabora? Well, because wasn't it, well, we had, like, Tiff on the previous one, didn't we? So, is it not Gabora next? No. Is it? No, is Gabora not a bit higher up? But yeah, it's because we had, like, the Tiff one. So, I'm presuming we'll get, like, the next one to that. But I feel like it was someone else first. It's been, I can't remember. I always forget the order. Anyways.
Are you saying that Iberia is like this because of the Seaborns?
Yeah, like next Walpurgis. Yeah, because... What did we just have? I can't remember. Anyways, we'll continue. Oh, is it Chesed? Oh, it would be Chesed there. Yeah, it'd be Chesed next. I can't remember the order. Right, let's continue this. We talk about that another time. Those things from earlier. I guess that they were kind of troublesome to deal with, but they didn't seem that strong.
Anyways, it's just what I heard from Gramps, but the Inquisition executed many innocent people too in their crusade against Church of the Deep. For those who proclaim to be on the side of justice, they seem quite fond of committing such villainy. It seems like a reasonable policy decision to me, but it must pose a clear danger to the lives of citizens. Oh, civilians, I should say. Yeah, I heard I was the only survivor. Everyone in my family died. You must have had to endure such a long period of pain to be able to say something like that with such composure. For Iberia, there are heroes who will bring the land back to its glory days, but to Gramps, they were just oppressors making his life difficult. That's why we've all come here, fleeing from the Inquisition's gaze. Yet, wherefore hast thou decided to settle the place so, run down? Indeed. Yeah, I know. But it's not so bad once you get used to it. Besides, we managed to find a new path thanks to you guys. A new path? Well, it's getting late. Will you be repairing the ship tomorrow too? This place really has no soundproofing at all, huh? Good talk, everyone. Hope we'll get another chance to do this tomorrow too. After seeing Maya's in her own room, the other sinners, those who were still up anyway, and laid ourselves on the hard stone floor with the only layer of cloth between it and our backs. A mysterious world that is neither the city nor the outskirts. But it seemed that the lives that these people led were just as difficult as they were anywhere else. Yeah, they're having a tough time. Yeah, Maya's is pretty cool. But yeah, maybe she'll become playable in a new one. Right, so hang on. So we're swapping to hard mode. All right, we'll do hard mode until... Oh! Hang on. Let me just... Sorry, I'll skip it. Don't worry, don't worry. At least it's not a fight. That'd have been annoying. We'll just do it in this one. Until I struggle and then I'll swap. Then I'll swap back. Oh, man. Right. Vessel Massias? Ooh, we got everyone back. Cool. Yeah, this... Oh, hang on. Is the ego fully... Oh, hang on. I've not actually built this. Ooh, fun. I'll be alright. I'll just use it. It'll be fine. Right, hang on then. Right, so they are... Right, let's build my team. Who are we bringing? So we're bringing you. Definitely bringing you. Definitely bringing you. Definitely bringing you and you and you. And then... Sinclair. Yeah, this was the team. And then I'm going to bring... Of course, Wild Hunt. And then...
복제팀의 협조가 필요한 거지.
Yeah, we'll go with that. Okay. Oh boy, hard mode. Well, when I start struggle, I'll just swap to normal. Be fine. It's so... Oh, look at the ship. It looks so cool. Well, I would have done a high show to 4, but we've started now, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine. The boss on normal difficulty is significantly easier, so there's a difference. We'll do it until I get stuck, because I think people were saying on hard mode it also unlocks all of them on normal, whereas if you only do it on normal, it doesn't unlock them on hard mode. There, we'll do it until we can. It's fine. It's fine. Wild Hunt in this collab is like picking brutality on MD hard. Well, that's why I'm hoping it's not going to happen. Oh, it looks like the Soulbearer Navis. Like, oh. Okay. It's so big.
Amazing. I didn't know there were remaining vessels of this class in Iberia. Aha! I espy her name here. It is called by the name Rebellion de la Masas,
I think is how you say it.
Rebellion de las Masas, Revolt of the Masses, is it? A name very much marred in peculiarity indeed.
Hong Liu chimed in and said he was rather fond of it, with its size being about the same as the boat from his home, while Ishmael quickly jumped in to correct us that its size line wasn't anything special at the Great Lake, but it was still pretty big compared to Mephi or the Indigo Elder's skiff. I thought it was going to be somewhere around Mephi's size at most. Are you sure you can get this ship fixed in a day or two? As I briefed you yesterday, a great majority of the time-consuming repairs have already been completed by the villagers. An extent of our repair efforts only concern a few components within the vessel that the villagers could not repair, which shouldn't take as much time. Unless parts that are unfamiliar to Faust are also malfunctioning, such as the core engine, remaining repairs should be sufficiently managed by Faust. Despite Otis's confident declaration, I could not help but feel oddly unsettled as I looked to the ship.
I don't know why, but something tells me that we don't want to linger here for too long. Still, please be thorough about it just in case. I still rather not sit on a sinking ship again. The experience of the Great Lake was enough.
Do not worry, Dante. Unlike Mephistopheles, most function of this vessel, buoyancy gear, propellers, steering gear, are all in operational capacity. The repair should be much easier than the case with Mephistopheles.
They seem confident enough. Should be safe this time around, right?
Are we taking that road to climb up to the ship?
No, there's a lift-like apparatus down here. That should take us up to the ship.
Its stability was verified yesterday. Let us board the lift.
You're 100% certain, right?
The boat is afloat right now, Dante. I don't think he'll be sinking anytime soon.
Wouldn't that be nice? Oh no. Oi, are you two just gonna faff about down here? We're heading up now.
No, we're going with you.
As I made my way to the vessel's bridge. Dude, it's so cool! Oh! So cool. I was greeted by the extravagant interior that was as gaudy as its exterior. Do you want to get ready for very hard fights later? Well, if that's the case, I'll swap to normal, okay? I'm here to complete the story and get the Ishmael. If I don't complete it on hard mode, I will live, okay? I got my Milnar. I'm playing the story. That's all that matters. If I need to attempt it later, I will. Like, the first boss generally surprised me. Like, the first boss, question mark. Okay, interesting. Okay. Fun.
This isn't real gold, is it? Sure is shiny as heck in here. I've got butterflies in my stomach. A.S. Aesthetically satisfying, she says. But too ostentatious. Not quite my style. Our young Mephi is also quite the excellent vessel, yet imagine the adventures we could embark upon this vessel, most lavishly decorated. As Fausto noticed working on the control panels, Ishmael walked up to another and interfaced with it before giving a knowing nod. This must have been an investigative research vessel of sorts, but it does seem a bit extravagant for one of those, though. Look, coordinates. Updating in real time, it seems. The coordinates seem to have been set to somewhere out in the middle of the ocean. Maybe it points to a small islet? Nope. No islet there.
Ah! But blimey, lass! You sure know how to sneak up on people.
Mayors? What? Did I actually surprise you? I did ask if you guys were going to come fix the boat today. Still, I didn't know you'd be here. Why are the coordinates set to this location?
There are several undersea cities beneath those coordinates, collectively known as the Aegea.
Gramps is home. I see. Understood. What was understood, if I may ask?
It is now understood why the promise to repair this ship was sufficient to earn their trust and the title of saviors.
What's she on about? Someone get translated.
Consolidating and cross-referencing the observed particular circumstances of the village in the statements from the village chief, alongside the information garnered from the exchange with mayors, it is possible to gauge that the significance of this ship's repair has to be the local populace. Of course, while this may constitute a sequence of logical connections that poses a certain challenge for Heathcliff to comprehend, to employ any degree of effort to attempt to explain it in a more digestible language would constitute a pursuit of inefficiency.
Oh my god, he's so pissed. He's like, lower the baton, I implore you. I shall explain it in full. I was wondering when Miss Smartass would start gabbing like that again. So, what's she on about? Heathcliff's shoulders were relaxed. It didn't seem like he was actually going to swing the bat. He placed it lightly over his shoulder with a sigh.
A brief observation of the village seemed to suggest that the subsistence situation was quite dire. Much of their daily sustenance consisted of dried food, most of them made for long-term storage purposes. Considering what Scardy said about the coastal areas are full of danger, maybe those dried seafood aren't from around here either.
Maybe it's food they packed when they first came to Faro Muerto?
Some villagers were armed, yeah, and those sea terrors weren't exactly formidable, but given the state of the villages are in, I doubt they'd have an easy time repelling those monsters. Indeed. And that brings us to the question of sustenance. Right, I get what's going on here. The lass and her granddad are about to visit their hometown and they're trying to get some food supplies from there to feed the villagers and convince them the plan is to use the fact that they're from the same neck of the woods as sea, I guess.
Oh, so we're not just repairing their ship, we're repairing their food supply plan too. Huh? What's wrong?
It's, while the expressions were rather crude, Heathcliff's summary of the situation was clear to the point and easily understood. The sitter stared at him with mild surprise. And I did too. What's with them annoying looks? Wait. Oh, you sods! You don't think I'm that dim-witted, do you? Huh. Top-notch intuition. It's just that it's been a while since you've shown this side of yourself. Thinking back, Heathcliff's intuition has always been excellent. He'd often put together surprisingly accurate conclusions with impressive speed.
You know, when you really think about it, it's kind of your fault for...
I've been too soft on you lately, haven't I? Oi! Get back here! Now, with these fools out of the conversation, was he correct? Otis looks away from the usual chaos and asks Mayers.
Honestly, I'm surprised. He was on point. Yeah, food's been running low in the village. At this rate, we won't last another year. But the Aegir will. I'm sure they'll welcome us with open arms. I don't want to come off like I'm overly worried, but do you think they'll welcome the others too? Unlike mayors or chief, they're not Aegir. I believe they will. Iberia suspects and hates the Aegir for no other reason than that we're from the sea, but our home cannot have fallen so low as to abandon a group of starving land dwellers. Prithee, might thou explain to us who the Aegir are?
I had initially thought it to be a reference to a region, yet it also seems to refer to an affiliation of sorts. Georgie, where's your Wizardell use? I could really use Wizardell for now.
Maybe there's something like nest dwellers? I don't think I've heard of a nest that accepts backstreet people with open arms. Or maybe they used to be some rich folk?
If they call them nest toffs Aegir here, then does that make the rabbit-eared last Aegir too?
Oh wait, in the world you come from, do they not distinguish between races? That is not entirely true. Delineation between races is a concept that does exist.
Sorry. Though I only saw them in the Fathoms, there were those terrifying things called the cuckoo spawns.
However, as a general rule, it can be said that humans should be the only intelligent life forms in the city. The people of Terra have slightly varying appearances depending on their race, like my caudus ears. And I've got pointed ears too, because I'm Aegir, though it's not characteristic every Aegir shares. The closest idea to what they're discussing appears to be,
Don Quixote seemed to be struggling to finish her sentence. Mersal stepped in to continue. By context clues and the manner of usage, including the means of classification, the closest example in our world will be blood fiends. Similar external appearances to humans, different natures, comparable sapiens?
'Tis of my belief that blood fiends are ostracized due to their nature that makes coexistence with humans difficult. It may be that the Aegir are also... I'm sure some of them do possess qualities that make coexistence with others difficult, but they're probably rare.
When therefore they are made subjects of suspicion and hatred.
That's...
Well, the language is new, but the idea itself is pretty familiar to the city folks like us. Think of feathers of fallen wings, kids born in the back streets. People who replace their body parts with prosthetics. The form differs, yet in essence we find the thread. Something about how we keep finding these similarities in the way of our lives, despite finding ourselves in a distant world with different rules, races, and humans, felt oddly discomforting.
The point is you guys are doing us a real solid by fixing up the ship. Let's move on from these gloomy conversations, okay? I want to show you the cooler parts of this ship. This way.
The ship tour may have to wait.
The repairs are almost completed, but an issue has arisen. Issue?
Wow, that's not reassuring at all.
Multiple life forms identified ahead, assumed to be Sea Terror Horde. The ship's radar system seems to suggest that the vessel is surrounded.
They're the same monsters from yesterday. Executive Manager, please order us to prepare for battle. Damn it. Are they the Sea Terrors you encountered? They look a bit different, but yeah, probably. There's a lot of them, but if our last experience tells us anything, we should be able to handle this. Amiya, please support us in battle like you did yesterday.
Canst thou fight, young Mayers? I feel like I'm just going to get in your way.
Then, guys, find a place to keep Mayers as far as possible from the battle. Then let's hurry down there. We don't want them damaging the ship any further. Time for another battle. Let's see how we get on. Feels like much longer. Yeah, it's like, yeah, year 6 of AK. Oh, we've got other ones this time. Seashell runner. Okay, let's have a look. Inflict sinking. I haven't equipped. Oh, alright, I'll equip Mia. I'll equip a Mia. We want a Mia for the battles. But it's nice seeing Virgilus, considering he's not here. Target 6 plus sinking, clash power plus 1. I love this music. Okay, inflict 1 more sinking potent. Okay. But it's not the worst I've ever dealt with. Definitely dealt with worse. Go with that for now. I want to see if I can get to the point where I can use my Mildar ID. Oh, I haven't seen this Sinclair in so long. Oh, nice to see him. Been a hot second. So, actually, the sinking should kind of help with the Sinclair and the Dawn IDs, actually. It's not the worst thing. Oh, I forgot to do... it's fine. I need to remember to do the trick with the Faust and the Ryoshu on the first turn. I always forget to do it. I'm so bad. Always forget to do it.
골치 아픈 것들이 거기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
Definitely do that one. Where's the Faust? The music, guys. Oh, so good.
불가 위 막아내지 못하리.
버러지 같은 놈들.
I haven't used this Fire Fist ID a lot, so I'm kind of happy I get to use it today. Oh, love it.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
이제 깨우치시게.
Okay, how many do we have? Oh, 20, okay. Fine, I'm feeling relatively confident we're gonna be okay. For now, anyway.
이런
What are we on?
부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
Maybe. Priest Gregor is the same with the new ego. I bet it's really good, but we'll go with this one for now. I will have to give it a go though. Oh, it's also as well, if I'm struggling, I can always swap things around. Because Priest Gregor obviously has his healing, which is helpful. Beautiful. What's up, buddy? Yeah, I suppose they did have to kind of do like a normal and a hard for this event because there's probably a lot of people that have just the one. I went again, we cope. I think we're going to be fine. We'll just do this. Yeah, because I suppose there's a lot of people that have probably started playing Limbus to do this collab, I'm guessing. Oh, it is! Oh my god! I didn't even notice that before! That's so good. He's even got the voice. The mission accomplished. Oh, that's so good! Oh. See, I love Garden of Thorns, so I'm a little bit sad it's going in place of that, but at the same time, it's understandable. Have I not... Gee, what is wrong with me? Have I not 3-up-tied this? Oh, I mean, she still did pretty well, to be fair. So... Alright, let me just build this. I can't believe I hadn't done this. New players can immediately play this. Yeah, but like, you obviously, like, because I think someone was saying in the normal mode to put all your IDs at 55. So like, but like in hard mode, they would probably struggle a little. So I can see why they've done like the 2 modes. It makes sense. At least thread spin this a little bit. Oh, I can, there you go. can't believe I didn't have this unthingied. I've been using this quite a lot. I mean, I've probably been like massively under on it. Let me just fully build it. Actually, I think I need more. Thank God I've got so many boxes, huh? There we go. So just before we continue. There we go. Sorted. As also as the AK Victory OST. Oh, it does! I'm so used to just hearing it in other games. Right, let me change. Put a mirror on. Make sure everyone else is unselected. Just want a Mia. These are the ones that makes me angry I didn't get some of these. Oh, there's some of these I'm still sad I don't have. Got a boy though. But yeah, we just want a Mia for this. Yeah, perfect. I want to hear the different things she has to say. Yeah, the Queen of Hatred gives Dawn a second skill re-rotation. Oh, got it. Don't forget to admit it. I've got it. Right, so let's continue. Right. Number 3, clear with 15 turns. We aren't hard on yet. Stick with the same team. Pretty happy. Extra S3 after using, but not on thread spin mod. Right, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, so cute! Oh yeah, probably not on this turn. Ah, man. I kind of wish they had gone like full commitment and done the full song. I'm loving this song, but I love the Undertides OST so much. I love hearing the remnants of it in here, but I kind of wish they'd used the Undertides song completely because I love that song so much. But I am liking the remix. It's cool to hear. Man, I love the way that we've seen them like activated. That's great. Back and they captured that so well. I can't even like, even if I start losing, I'm not even mad about it. I'm just like, the screaming flowers. That's so cool, dude. It's so cool. I'm not mad about it at all. Even if I start losing, I'm just like, just go for it. Just kill me, I don't care. Of course the flowers are gonna have red coins. Little assholes. Oh, come on, Honglu. Yes. Nearly staggered. Yeah, the nervous impairment I'm not enjoying. He's got a lot of that on at the minute. That's a bit. Oh yeah, shit, I need to read the flower. Probably should. I probably should read that. It's staggered, it's fine. I completely forgot to even read it. I was like, I just want to fight it. Okay, Incision of Life. Final power for +1 for every 6 inky on the target. At 50 HP, convert all coins of this skill to Unbreakable. Okay, so inflict 2, inflict nervous impairment. So at 30, becomes staggered. Okay, so we've got time, yeah. Inflict 4. Doesn't inflict quite a bit though. Okay, Frenzy. Yeah. Final power +1 for every 6 inky on target. At 50% HP, convert all coins of this skill to Unbreakable coins, you bitch. Oh, so we may want to get rid of that real quick. Okay. And then reap nutrients. Okay, this thing does a lot. Okay, when in standby state, does not use attacks or taking damage. When this unit takes damage while in standby state, enter combat state and start using attack skills next turn. Lol. Inflict 3 nervous impairment to all enemies. Minimax speed +3. Gain 1 offensive armor for every 10 missing HP. And turn M1 in combat ready state. Take fixed damage equals 10% HP. Okay, it's fine. You've got to deal with it at some point. The reading win rate for the win. I want to push you the little doggo enemies. They are cute. Turn start in combat ready state. I've taken damage unit turns to the attack state, and then okay. Gain 1 offensive level for any attempt. That's good. Okay. When on top of Never See brand, gain +2 final power and coin power +2. Double the amount of Never See inflicted on hit. You're a bitch. Okay. Fine. Well, let's make sure. Hopefully, we deal with it then. Okay, hang on. Are we at the point? Where is? Oh wow! Oh, he does. Oh my god! Look how little he needs. I kind of want to do it just to get it started because I haven't done it yet. Oh, actually, no, it's on him though. Actually, I'm probably gonna need you to do some damage, my dude. No, I'm gonna need you to inflict some damage this turn. Never mind. I might do it next turn. I might do it next turn. It's fine. Yep. Okay, we'll do it next turn. Yeah, the more damage I can impart this turn, the better, really.
놈을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Okay, oof, still got a lot of HP. And everyone's got quite a lot of nervous impairment, especially Faust. Okay, we might be in for a slightly rough turn. Well, we just got to win against the flower. Greg, ew, you've got a bit of a nasty turn coming. This doesn't clash though, so I'll do his counter.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
I should have realized. Fine. Nice. Stunning! That's what I like to see! Oh, it's a bit of a waste of one. Oh, it's fine.
토끼를 보내라.
Oh, it's so cool!
도려내라. 길을 열어.
Honestly, just with Hoglu and Faust, they are cleaning up house. Holy moly.
목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Yeah. This is gonna be a rough turn for my boy. It's alright. There has to be more effective ways to do that. Alright, Mia! Roasting me! Those are elite operators! That's a dope reference. Yeah, I'll go with that one. Yeah, Faust has got this, in all honesty. I have faith. Multiple of those flowers is going to be fun, because that's probably something that we're going to get at some point. I have absolutely no doubt. Beautiful. Enemies don't explode to meat parts when killed. Very nice.
The remaining entities have all returned to the sea. Is everyone okay?
It was just like our last skirmish. Sea terrors that had surrounded the ship returned to the sea even before the battle came to an end. And their retreat felt too orderly and deliberate to just be running away. Yeah, because someone is directing them! Oh, a completely fair and balanced ID. Woo! I want necrosis damage and Limbus. It just disables your skill. We don't want that. Hello, Datch. How's it going? No, we'll try and get some of the skills like soon. Announcer's roasting you like you can do anything about the skill damage. I know. Like, thank you. Oh, it's almost like they're making a tactical retreat. Oh, I wonder if they are. We're doing peachy, but what about the ship? Fow, is the ship okay?
Minor damages to the hull, but nothing that will impede the ship's operational capabilities. Ew. So, I noticed during the battle, I might be wrong of course, but I think I noticed how around the end of the battle those monsters were starting to go after the manager? You're probably right, actually. I noticed too. At some point during our battle, those monsters realized it's the manager who's commanding the rest of us.
I wonder if we get a Limbus Enfield clap. Stop. Stop! If they if they genuinely did that and they put Limbus company characters into Enfield, oh my god, I would cry. Nervous is so annoying. Nervous one time. I think Nervous is definitely gonna get annoying the longer a fight goes on, for sure.
It's the manager who's commanding the rest of us.
I sense the very same. Their movements were fluid and adaptive, as though they were learning our behavior. Oh dear.
Why does the Church of the Deep worship monsters like them?
That ain't much of a question, innit? They must have all gone mental.
I'm sure they have many reasons, but Seaborns are beings of infinite potential, so much so that there's no superlative big enough to properly convey the scale. And as organisms, they can endlessly evolve and adapt. Every time they encounter a new environment or a new element, they transform themselves in other seaborns. Maybe that's their draw. That fascination may be an attitude most befitting a researcher. Yet the transformation fascination into idolatry is, if I may be frank, not entirely positive. I find them pretty uncomfortable. They remind me of whales.
Don't worry, it's bad later on. Awesome. I want to see another game collab, but I don't know what would be cool. Well, I don't know if it would be cool to collab with like another gacha game, or whether or not it'd be cool for them to do a collab with a game. Like I would love to see Limbus collab with like a horror game. Like Darkest Dungeon, that would be kind of cool. Like a horror game, that would be pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I don't know what they would collab with. I'm not sure. Like a horror game would be cool though.
Then they can adapt to learn a language to communicate with us? What? Going by everything we heard, I think they sound really smart. Maya's eyes went round at Honglu's suggestion. She put her hands to her mouth, surprised. It sure was something. I heard that there was a seaborn who could talk.
Yes, there was. Oh my god. Ah! If non-humans speak the language of humans, regardless of its testament to their intelligence, I can only think of two possibilities as to why they would. SCP, Limbus with reverse 1999. Interesting. I think Nikkei is doing a Resident Evil collab. Yes, they are. I saw the trailer. In my opinion, like, they have picked the wrong characters. Like, the only real choice, Leon, Carlos, Chris, what? Why have they not picked any of them? If you want junk in the trunk for the shaking for that game, you know, those characters have it. I'm kind of joking, but I'm actually not. But yeah, the voice acting was interesting for one of the characters. I was like, what? Yeah, but the Jill and Claire seemed pretty cool. Yeah. So, but yeah. Because it's Nikkei, that should not matter. Is Mr. X in it? Yeah! Mr. X should be in it. Nemesis, that would be... I'd love them to see them dealing with Nemesis. Like, that'd be so fun. Female characters don't need that. I know, but still. But yeah. They are pretty cool characters, but yeah. His ult being a boulder punch, that would be so cool. Oh, I would love that. I would love that so much. Oh my gosh, yes. The answer is yes, please. Yes, please. Oh. So, if non-humans speak the language of humans, regardless of its testament to their intelligence, I can only think of two possibilities as to why they would. One, to communicate with humans. The other, to deceive humans. More often than not, it's the latter. Yo, Rodeo Cosplay! Hello, how's it going? How are you doing? What about distortions? Some of them already know how to speak. Distortions are phenomena in which humans transform into monstrous forms, first observed after the White Nights and Dark Days incident. Therefore, that example is irrelevant to Otis's supposition. White Nights and Dark Days. She whispered quietly, but as we were standing rather close to her, we all caught on to the hint of joy in her voice. The pillar of light in the city, did it really... How have you come across this knowledge, Miss Mayers? Oh, that's... Ain't it obvious? We've got the culprit right here then. The storyteller lassie's been gabbing off with no end. Yeah, she's been talking non-stop all morning about all sorts of stories, hasn't she? But it seems like I kind of need to put like this one back here. Hang on. And then this. Yeah. Your album looks really good, thank you. Yeah, sorry, the only thing that's a bit wrong is the number, so it's just like, no! So it's technically a Honglu outfit, but yeah, this would technically be the road, although I also have the sleeve shoulder because it's a bit big, but yeah. Just, you know. There we go. This is the rodeo cosplay. You're welcome.
She's been talking non-stop all morning about all kinds of stories, hasn't she? Oh, yet haven't gotten that far.
You again? You didn't get so lost in your own stories that you blabbed on about our company secrets, have you?
Nay! Why, I would simply not! As Don Quixote was subject to yet another round of scolding, Amia stared out at the sea, wary that sea terrors might start calling to the service once again before turning towards us. I wonder which of the two the Seaborns are. Their sense of self is really, really faint, so I don't think they'd be in either category. I think it's possible that they learned human language out of instinct, that the power of speech might help them survive. Does this mean that Georgie got hands on a Rhodia ID? Technically, no. Technically, I have a Honglu ID because this is a Honglu outfit. It appears that you, Miss Mayers, are quite the expert on the subject of seaborns. Your knowledge of them goes beyond what fear of one's survival may yield, thereby suggesting a different means of acquisition. Do you, by chance, worship the seaborns? I don't worship seaborns. Seaborns don't have any hopes or wishes, just desire for survival. Miss Mayers, does that mean that if seaborns were somehow able to hope? Maybe so. Is that so? The repairs are complete. As we were conversing, Faust descended from the ship with a neatly organised set of tools borrowed from the village. Repairs complete. Georgie needs an axe to complete the cosplay. I don't have an axe, but I do have a keyblade, if that helps. I could do Rhodia Kingdom Hearts crossover, if that helps. I'm guessing repairs are done? Yes, the ship is ready to set sail. Did you have a departure time and date in mind? I would prefer if we could depart as soon as possible. We don't have any set time or anything, but I think we should be able to set sail this late afternoon at the earliest. That soon? As you've seen, we don't have a lot to bring with us. By the way, how far out to sea do you guys need to go? We need to find this dimensional door of sorts. I could see the dimensional door's light from the beach at night. It was faint, but given how strong how the light's strong enough to break through the sea fog, I think we should be able to determine its location somewhere around the coastal waters. So, we can go back tonight. The first order of business is to relay this news to the villagers. Yeah, back to the village for now. It says, so Georgia is sent a number, whatever 4 number ID is in your Arknights account.
부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니.
Nice. Okay.
내일은
The Inquisitor! Someone's coming! Ooh! Also, Ruiner ending stuff. I finished Ruiner now though, so it's fine. Didn't Project Moon recently say they're gonna start cracking down on mods? Oh, did they? Oh. I've watched like 5 Kingdom Hearts lore videos, so I still don't understand anything about it. Kingdom Hearts lore is complex and deep. It's tough. Oh, okay. I'm excited. The Inquisitor. Let's see. Let's see. Is it gonna be someone that we know?
There's something going on in the village. Yeah, I hear it too. I'm hearing people shouting and hollering. When we returned the village ship repairs complete, we were welcomed by a rather hostile standoff. A quick count told me there were approximately 20 people assembled at the village square. Considering its population, that was pretty much the whole village. Who's that over there? Inquisitor. I think we've been found.
Oh, what the fuck? Holy shit. Dude. I still can't believe they didn't really reveal any Kingdom Hearts 4 state of play. I know. I think they're going to try and finish the Final Fantasy 7 game first. And then I think they'll start cracking on with Kingdom Hearts 4. It's going to be a while. It's going to be a while. Irene. Okay, she's... Okay, the forehead... So there's a really popular meme about Irene's forehead in Arknights. It's still relatively of size, but definitely smaller than in Arknights. The beloved forehead. We love it. She looks like a Bloodborne hunter. That's what... that would be a cool collab. Arknight... Sorry, Limbus and Bloodborne. Or Arknights and Bloodborne. Either one. That would be cool. Yeah, she looks really good. She looks so cool in this art style. Oh my gosh. This would be a cool character to cosplay, but it's way too complicated. The Inquisitor... Oh wait, shit. What's her voice? Oh. I can't remember what her voice is. We might have to make one up. The Inquisitor, dressed in a well-kept uniform, was about the same height as Don Quixote. The sword and lamp hanging from her waist sits in a stark contrast with the more run-down, ramshackle village. She almost looks like a fixer from the city. So... Actually, I might change this to English, actually. Hang on. So, the Inquisition has discovered our village. See, I think she has a... I'm sure she has like a Spanish accent in her English voice acting, but I'm not going to be able to do that. So I'm just going to have to do another higher pitched voice, I think. An angry Spanish gremlin. Okay, well that's not in my repertoire, so we're just gonna have to... I can't do accurate voices for everyone, as you've clearly been able to tell. So yeah, it's like higher pitch. She was my first event 6-star. She is actually pretty cool. Like, I don't play her, but like, she is a pretty cool... I do have her. She's pretty cool. Okay.
Did you really think that you could forever stay out of the Inquisition's gaze, citizen? That's a naive dream. Fabius disappeared from the Inquisition mid-interrogation under charges of suspicion of membership within the Church of the Deep. Last known location, Salt Flat. The other Inquisitors have informed me that you have been identified next to pirates in its fringes. From a criminal to an outlaw, what a dramatic evolution of your career. But it ends here, now. Every citizen here, including you, will be accompanying me to the Inquisition.
She looks so cool in this art style, dude. Dude. They have never broken a single law, nor are they outlaws of any kind. They are not like me. Dude, I looked at the VA and had to do a Russian accent because of English VA to make a voice impression. Yeah, the accent, yeah. Says, oh, you have the right tone of voice for Irene, but the accent isn't. Yeah. Yeah, like, I can't do a Spanish accent, like, yeah. So, unfortunately, I can't fully replicate it, but this is the best we'll do.
They've disregarded the Inquisition's authority, evaded the gaze of Iberia, and found this sodden coast to lurk in. Tell me I'm not supposed to find that suspicious. What are you talking about? You can't just start arresting people left and right with a tenuous suspicion like that. He's gonna get himself arrested. Oh no! You shouldn't. We only wish to live a quiet life, ma'am. Is that so? Then you might find yourself returning to this village one day, as long as you're telling the truth. Which is not an option for you, Fabius. Mayes, was Chief really a pirate? Well, yeah, but as far as I know, he's been out of the game for a while. And even when he ran with the pirates, all he ever did was share Finbeast jerky to villages. Or carry Aegirians between them. Even if you're telling the truth, Mayers, I doubt the Inquisition will be lenient.
Well, what now? I have but one question to ask. That Inquisitor, is she following the proper legal... Oh my god, this is gonna be amazing. Legal procedures?
I don't know much about the laws of Iberia, but Dr. Calcid told us that the words of the Inquisitors were pretty much the law here. It is likely that she is following the proper legal procedures. The procedures are precisely what the villagers have fled from, after all.
Then it is decided. Otis quietly dragged me to the side and whispered out of Mayers' earshot. The sinners who were right next to me seemed to have picked it up though. Executive Manager, we best immediately return to the ship, take command of it, and sail out on our own. It is unwise to involve ourselves in this conflict. What? Are you seriously suggesting that we just let them arrest the villagers? Didn't you hear what the Inquisitor said? It seems quite cut and dry to me. If this is just standard procedure with no local laws broken, we're in no place to involve ourselves. Our best hope is to take the ship before they impound that too. We can't do that! Even if it is standard procedure, even if they're working within the law, it's not... You stayed up to hear Mayers' story too, didn't you? You know the Ancorp Inquisitors were working within the law too, when they came for the village. That was standard procedure too. If anyone had stepped in then... I know you went through, but I'd still rather not take the risk in an unfamiliar environment like this. I will try my best to figure out how to sail that ship. If I cannot, then I have faith in Ishmael to quickly learn its controls. I can't say you're wrong, but I don't know. Neither you and I know anything about the ocean currents here, Otis. We can get the ship going, but I can't guarantee that we'll reach the dimensional door without any trouble. Do you know anything about the sea currents in this region? Not much, but I know the coastal sea somewhat. And you can't fight the Inquisitors directly here in Iberia. Fleeing with the ship might be the better option. What should we do, Dante? Yeah, I guess it's kind of awkward for us to just take the ship and go, huh? How about we try and talk to the Inquisitor then? I think we should at least try to hear them out first, them being the Inquisitor and the Chief both. If the discussion goes well, we might even be able to get the Inquisition support. Like Mr. Honglu said, we should hear them out first, then try to convince them. I agree with them both. First, let's see what the Inquisitor has to say. Cute. Rabbit's right, she says?
Are you certain that the translation was accurate, Sinclair? Right? There's no way Ryoshi would choose anything other than violence, right? Tch, idiots. Because the other options are pointless. Inquisitor's seen us. We're already under suspicion. She will doubtlessly try to stop us if we flee now. So talk first, lower her guard, then attack. Pretty sure that's not what Mia meant. Well, if she's already onto us, then we shouldn't give her an excuse to attack us by running away. Oh my god, is Irene one of the boss fights? Please. That would be amazing. I really hope so. That'd be so funny. Also, I'm surprised Irene didn't have an ID, but I guess there's not really a character that fits Irene, so I can kind of see why she didn't get one. I was wondering what you were doing there, lurking in the background. A clock-shaped head. Are you from the Columbian Union? They're wearing a clock for a head due to reasons, but they have nothing to do with the Columbian Union.
What's the Columbian Union?
Tick-tock. What? Which language are they speaking? Regardless of whether you're from Columbia or not, you're clearly not from Iberia, let alone this village. You're not wrong, but I think there's been a bit of a misunderstanding. I'm quite certain you don't know enough about these villagers to stand between them and an Inquisitor. How long have you been staying here? 2 days?
Buddy, don't just tell her that.
2 days? Alright, enough of this
chicanery? I think it is.
Get out of my way, outsider. The attempt appears to have made quite the unstable ground. Please lend us your ear for a minute, Inquisitor. I am Amiya, leader of Rhode Island. Yes, I am aware of Iberia's close border situation.
I felt hope begin to swell with me as Amiya began with confidence, unlike Sinclair. Alas, it was short-lived. Thanks to the Inquisitor's quick retort, I couldn't help but place my palm against my forehead at the exchange that followed.
Oh, so not only are we dealing with outsiders of dubious origin, we have illegal entry as well? We had to because of the issue demands urgency and... I've been briefed. Brazenly crossed the border, didn't you? I don't know how urgent that issue could be, but I doubt it's anything more than significant than the situation at hand for Iberia and its Inquisition.
You pronounced it right? Oh, sweet.
The High Inquisitor is handling Rhode Island issue. Stay put and await the consequences while he and that chatty med doctor of yours talk it out. You do know that your treatment may depend on her negotiation skills. As for the village chief, I understand that you have the right to arrest him, as he is a fugitive who has fled in the middle of an interrogation and has been sailing with the pirates. However, it is an unhumane treatment to arrest the rest of the villagers as well. Inhumane? This decision is well within the rights bestowed upon the Inquisition. They've lived for years right next to that highly suspicious Aegir. The Inquisition must investigate the rest of them as well to verify whether they committed any acts of treason against our laws.
Yeah, Calcia'll be fine. Calcia'll be fine. She's got this.
This isn't going anywhere, is it? Listen, they've been surviving for years upon years in that coast without any protection of the Inquisition, and that simply cannot make sense.
Oi, I think I've heard enough from you. Ain't it funny how you're blaming them for what is essentially a failure of your responsibilities? And now you roll up in here only to go they shouldn't be alive and I'm arresting them all. What, are you saying these people should all just be dead or something?
I am. There is no other way to cut it. People simply shouldn't be able to survive in a place like this, not for this long.
The Inquisitor's right only seemed to fan Heathcliff's wrath as he lifted his bat and began striding forward. Oh shit! That's it. Lass, if you ever so much as touch a tip of a single villager's hair.
Please calm yourself, Heathcliff.
But Hong Lu stepped in between them. Yes! Let's go, Hong Lu! I love it. I love it. Love it. Get your bloody hands off me. I've had enough of her.
Continuing to threaten her will only cause something
irrevocable? I can't speak.
Bad to happen. I believe you know that yourself, Heathcliff.
What do you suggest then? We're clearly not making any progress by trying to talk this out.
Excuse me, Miss Inquisitor. What do you mean by that people shouldn't be able to survive in a place like this? I mean it literally. Even by some miracle that they actually do survive, they should at least be suffering from endless hunger, struggling to their wits' end at the inevitability of their calamity. But they look too healthy.
The heck? Then shouldn't you be applauding them for managing to survive through so much hardship?
I am an Inquisitor. I am not some crazy person on a power high who goes around costing and arresting civilians of Iberians straight to the gallows, okay? I have more than enough probable cause to take them in for interrogation. It's just that I don't have time or the energy to explain every single one of them to you outsiders. I promise them a fair judgment, whichever way that may be, after a proper investigation. So stop it with this obstruction of justice. The Inquisitor brandishing her rapier threateningly, her voice shaking with frustration. Dante, without the full picture of the circumstances, Faust advises against further antagonization of a local political authority. I agree with Faust. I get the feeling that she isn't the kind of heartless Inquisitor that goes around indiscriminately executing innocents like Miss Mayers told us about earlier. I don't think she's anything like the Inquisitors of Encore that we saw back at Call. They were right. We didn't have the full picture of the circumstances. Getting in the way of an Inquisitor who is rather a significant political entity in the area was most likely a bad idea. I'm not lying when I'm just hearing this as ambient music, but this is canon to me. The VA work is good. Holy, you mean me, or do you mean do you mean like in the game in general? Because like the game is great VA work. I really wish this was voice acted. But you put it with my voice. It's fine. This isn't the Inquisitor's job to answer your questions. Continuing to obstruct me, then, as the standoff was showing no signs of ending. Miss Mayers? I can answer your questions, so, for now, let's do as the Inquisitor says. Mayers, who had been hiding behind us ever since we returned to the village, suddenly stepped forward. Yet, what of thy grandfather and the villagers? It's all right. I'm sure this is happening only because the Inquisitor doesn't know. What do you mean you'll answer the questions? About the profound silence. Mayer's response to Otis was but to a single concept. I didn't quite grasp its significance, but it seemed to surprise the Inquisitor. That's what they call the calamity that destroyed Iberia. Ooh. I mean, your voice for Irene's peak. Real peak. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I always appreciate when people enjoy my voice acting. Thank you. I do try. I am a voice actor I'm working towards it, like, professionally. But, you know, it takes time. And there's a lot of voice actors out there, and I haven't had a lot of time to focus on it. So, yeah, I'm hoping I can get better. But yeah, thank you. Okay. Spinning clock. Especially the Amiya voice spot on. I'm glad. The Amiya voice, I haven't done it in a while, so I'm glad that it's spot on, because it's been a hot second. Your VA is fun. Thank you. Found Silence is a unique name for a color fixer. It kind of would be like an awesome name for a fixer, but like, no. It's not quite the same. It's cool though.
사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에
Georgie gonna voice for AK one day. We can hope. Which is worth to pull from the Arknights ego. Gregor! I actually don't know. I haven't tried them yet, but I would genuinely say, like all of them. But depends what teams you run, because it seems that certain egos are more useful for certain teams, so it just depends. I'm not an AK player, so the fact that Irene is playable unit won't... Oh yeah, no, Irene's playable. So from this, Irene's playable, Amiya's playable, and Skadi is playable. They're the 3 playable we've seen so far. We've had Calcit mentioned, she's obviously another playable, but we haven't seen any more yet. So we'll see. If we get any more playables, I'll let you know if they're playable in Arknights. Decades ago, a great wave ravaged through Iberia. It wasn't long before the Seaborns, carried by the waves, diminished Iberia's brilliant civilization to this. The waves. The profound silence then must have reduced the village to its current state as well. Is there any reason it's called the profound silence? It doesn't seem to be the most appropriate moniker for a calamity like that. It's because the sea went dead silent before the waves came. The silence then claimed ships out at sea, then the cities of Iberia, then the Iberians. No one could say a word in the face of the ineffable calamity. What are you? No average Iberian citizen should be privy to any of the information you're sharing. And the Church of the Deep is really capitalizing on the pandemonium that followed the profound silence. They pretend to be Aegir from the sea, delude the citizenry of Iberia, and are sowing chaos in her lands. So that's why they're arresting the Aegir left and right. I can see the thought process, but huh. Ulpi became playable not long ago. Yeah, it is! And fun fact, Ulpi has the Japanese voice actor for Jotaro from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. So peak. Also, another fun fact, which I recently learned, there's another character whose Japanese voice actor is Zoro from One Piece, and you bet your ass I built that character instantly, and I now use him in my current team. So good. Oh. So, it's understandable why the Inquisitor would want to arrest us. So good. I'm not sure if Mayers is actually a kid. No, I don't think Mayers is. I think Mayers looks young, but I think Mayers is probably like, yeah. I think they're older than they're coming across, I think. But yeah, so.
Dante.
This isn't good. Sharing that seemed to have it's been some kind of taboo-like thing for the Inquisition. Oh, it's Julia Heck Jolene? I did not know that. Although Jolene season might be one of my least favorites. We covered it. We watched it all on the Patreon, by the way. Yeah, I do anime reactions on my Patreon if you like anime. We're currently doing Frieren and One Piece. As always, we've done Delicious in Dungeon. We've done all of JoJo. I'll be doing the new JoJo season when it comes out, by the way. And we have done, what was the other one? What was the other anime I did? Oh my god. There was another anime. Oh my god, what was it? I forgot its name. I'm like that. Ah, my brain. I can't remember. That was the one, but yeah. Used. Oh yeah, and then Chopper's VA as well. Yeah. I love it. The Inquisitor wordlessly stared at Mayers. Her eyes were filled with traces of anger and confusion, but
She's afraid.
there was fear in the face of threat. Yes, the trailer. I need to react to that at some point. That's for if I love part 6. Compared to the rest of the anime, though, to me, it wasn't the strongest. It was good, but it's not the strongest out of them. It is one of my least favorites. And my favorite is Golden Wind. Golden Wind is fucking amazing. I loved Golden Wind. Oh, so good. And I'm looking forward to Steel Ball Run. It's good. Yeah. Oh, man. And the Chainsaw Man movie, that's true. I have heard that's coming out. I'm not sure if I'm going to do that on the Patreon, though. There was fear in the face of a threat. Not the fear of the terrified. No, it's fear of someone who suddenly got confronted with something they must destroy. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Ah! That's oh, man.
The High Inquisitor once told me that, should I come across an Aegir who knows too much, there's a sliver of a chance that they may be assistants to Iberia.
Cease! Thou art threatening the innocent with thy brandishing of the firearm.
But most are seduced by the allure of the sea. Thus, they are, with little doubt, our foes.
Holy shit, is she the boss? Oh, we about to fight Irene? Fucking stop. Wait, how did Jojo get brought up? Because Ulpi got brought up? Oh, Polnareff. Oh, I know. My boy Polnareff. Oh, yeah. Because I've reacted to all of Jojo on the Patreon. And one of the characters from Jojo's voice actor voices a character that's in Arknights that's linked to this collab.
Get out of my way, outsider. Final warning.
Run! Quick on the uptake. Rhodia slung Mayers over her shoulder and ran past the villagers. Ah! While the sinners scattered in all directions to distract the Inquisitor. Oh my god. Oh, this is cool. The Inquisitor draws her firearm. Ooh. And in the middle of the action, Don Quixote rushed towards the Inquisitor without a moment's hesitation. Oh, shit! Don Quixote?
Thou shalt go no further. I, a fixer of justice, shan't abide by as thou persecute them. Forsooth, 'tis a battle delayed, not avoided. This clash is inevitable.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! In that moment of crisis, seconds before this could irrevocably make us a new enemy. Dude! Oh my god, hang on a minute. Anyone who's seen my Arknights streams then? Hang on. Do I need to voice Monster? Because my voice for Monster is really memey. Yeah.
Oh my god, no way! Dude! Oh my gosh. Okay, my Calcit voice is actually not very good compared to the original VA. So I'm not the best at doing my impression of Calcit. So yeah, apologize for that. But yeah. Monster. Ah, this is so fucking sick. Yeah, look at it. Oh my god, I'm so excited. A large obsidian crystallization of the shape of monster birth forth between the two of them. No monster voicing in Limbus, but it's the funnies. You don't. Oh, I just don't need to. Oh, damn. No sassy Californian today. Damn, not monster. This CG is fucking sick. Oh my god, she looks so cool in the art style. A large obsidian crystallization in the shape of monster bursts forth between the two of them.
Who is it this time? That's enough meaningless bickering.
She looks so cool. Ah, dude! Wait, means we should get Doctor as well, right? Oh my gosh, my worlds are colliding.
Dr. Calcit.
Do you know her?
Yes, she's Dr. Calcit, Rhode Island Medical Department's... Dr. Calcit, behind you!
See, this would class as a voice line. I feel like though I should keep it serious. I feel like though we're actually trying with the voice acting. I can't do the funny voice. I can't. We need to keep it somewhat serious. I'm also technically did its own voice acting. It's fine. I won't do it today. I won't. If you want to see it, you'll have to check out an Arknights stream. Yeah.
Shoot first, talk later, is it? The negotiations are over. From this moment onwards, Rhode Island is now operating within legal capacity on Iberian territory under the Inquisition's authorization.
The Inquisitor that fired just as a treat? Okay, just as a... No, it's not the Texan one. It's the sassy Californian one. The Inquisitor fired a blast from the firearm-looking weapon, but the monster summoned by Calcit managed to deflect it. And the cannonball thrown from the weapon punched clean through the wall of buildings we stayed the night in before punching through several other buildings behind it. Oh, that was enough to instantly freeze the sinners and the villagers on the spot.
That penetrated a building. Though their walls may be weaker than the head standard for what counts as a building's exterior wall, to punch through so many is... What a precise point it makes.
Now's not the time to stand around impressed.
It is a violation of taboo to have that much penetrative power in a firearm.
We're not in the city. Gee, please. It may be if another line comes up. Maybe if another line comes up, guys. I'll treat us all to a cheeky little impression.
Taboos don't apply here. My head knows that to be true, yet my heart finds it difficult to be still. That is enough of that discussion for now. It is advisable that we carefully observe and grasp the situation at hand, instead of deliberating on a taboo of jurisdiction of which does not reach this far.
Yeah, so the situation's gotten slightly better, right?
If she's Amia's friend, she's our ally. Besides, she's got some super powerful looking prosthetic girl looking thing too.
Oh, there's no words. Okay, hang on.
Is that what you think? I apologize for the disappointment, but I am not on anyone's side. In other words, your particular denomination ally might not be particularly correct. However, if I must define my allegiance, then let me inform you that the closest label would be that I am an Inquisitor Irene's ally.
Oh my god.
Dr. Calcit? Amia, outsiders. As much as you would like to deny it, the Inquisitor's suspicions are true. While it may be said that for the process by which he reached the conclusion was unfair, the conclusion itself is without a doubt correct. So they're actually connected to the Church of the Deep? That is one way to put it. To be more precise, they aren't connected to the Church of the Deep. They are the Church of the Deep. Perhaps the village itself is a dilapidated church of their congregation. Our village, a church? Just look at our buildings. Where would we even congregate? Your thoughts, Faust? There are not many resources by which we may analyze the decision. However, the fact that Amiya's colleague has made the same argument as the Inquisitor brings the accused defense into question. Yet, I can hardly believe that young Mayers is lying to us. I mean, it does seem a little suspicious, but I don't know. Hold on. You've been chatty plenty with that Inquisition or whatever. How do we know you weren't aligned with them in the whole time? I see. You really all are entirely in the dark. An unexpected outcome given that all of you may be from a place far beyond the dimensional door. As fortune should have it, there is no need for you to know it anyway. The truth is unchanging without the acceptance from an errant group of outsiders. Besides, soon. I'm sorry. Seems that we've mired you in this trouble. Say no such thing. We shall not abide by one such as injustice is perpetrated before our eyes.
Sunil made a good point in the stream. Calcit is smiling here because the Doctor isn't in the scene. Yeah, I guess this is like at a point where the Doctor and Calcit still really aren't seeing eye to eye that often. And it's also pretty interesting that Amiya was separated from the Doctor in the first place. That's quite rare. Amiya doesn't usually... She does on occasion, but like... the situation really has to call for the separation of them. Like, usually Amiya will go with the Doctor. And whenever the Doctor and Calcit are together, it's never good. I'm sure the Doctor's been having a horrendous time. Oh. The village has been identified by the Acquisition, and the Inquisition has even brought in an ally. Seems quite unlikely that word shall resolve this conflict. But we promise you, we will take responsibility for what is done. We have benefited far too much from your warmth and kindness not to do so. The village chief with a benevolent look pulls the dagger from his cloth, and I immediately knew what Calcit was about to say. Oh! Ah! 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 Whoa, did he just stab Sinclair? Oh, you bitch! Take responsibility? You don't have to go that... Blimey. Oh, they fucking are Church of the Deep! Oh, you bitch! Oh! Oh, you bitch! Oh, and ow! Oh, I mean, she seemed to know a lot. It was very weird, and she seemed to have a weird obsession. Oh, goddamn. We are now departing for the sea. Yet as we cannot bring ourselves to leave you here, I must ask you to join us for this journey. Become our bloodkin. What are you doing? Stop! Oh, she's not? Oh, what? The unanticipated, or perhaps I was simply in denial of the rising dread. Ambush did not end there. Oh! Damn it, the Inquisitor was right. Can you stop stabbing everyone? Like, please! The villagers suddenly began shanking the sinners with weapons they had concealed in their clothes, and it seemed they were coming for me as well. Amiya, on your left. Amiya materialized a black ribbon-like apparition. Oh my god, the Church of the Deep looks so cool! Holy moly. Damn! An apparition, parrying away the dagger flying in my direction. But another villager rushed in, taking advantage of that opening. Oh! Oh! The charging villager's back made... Oh my god, back made a visceral crunching noise. Someone flung them away? Yes! Got it! Sorry, I'm so excited. All these characters popping up. It's so cool. Oh my god. Didn't mean to be this late.
Scotty, let me catch you up to speed.
I know the situation. This fishy smell was what I went to investigate earlier. What about the sinners? Unlike Amiya and I who'd survived the initial ambush, the sinners weren't doing so well. Did they get all of them? At least we had a silver line that the Inquisitor and Calcit would quickly understand the situation. The subsequent retaliation led the villagers away from the sinners. How? I didn't notice any hostility or aggression? What an odd thing to say. Why would we hold any animosity against you? Why would we intend to kill you? We are not trying to hurt you. We are trying to simply give you a form better suited for the sea. Until we were obstructed. I apologize if our unfamiliarity has caused you trouble, Inquisitor.
I won't make a big stink about what happened. What's truly unforgivable is that the heretics tried to take advantage of the ignorance of our outsiders to flee the Inquisition. And even if you are outsiders, any lives lost on Iberian soil are my responsibility. It's my fault. I'm sorry it came to this. Wait, lives lost? We're still alive, you know. We can shake off a stab wound like... This is most unfortunate, outsider. Huh? What? Your friends are either going to die or turn into seaborns. The daggers they stab them with are laced with the flesh of sea terrors. Once that happens, most die, and the survivors become overwritten by their cells, becoming nothing more than another sea monster. What? That's not a very big deal? Yeah, like, I think they should be fine, right? Everyone was acting like this was it for the sinners, but hey, I should be able to handle this by turning back the clock. It's not that bad. My only concern was that if I didn't know what would happen if I tried to bring them back after they fully transformed into seaborns. The golden bow helped deal with the whale's solidification effects, but I had no idea how it would interact with the seaborn transformations. We should just kill them before they turn. I know this must be very hard for you, but what?
Sorry to bother you with this, but can you kill my friends? Preferably in the least painful way, you know? Oh, sorry. Was the last part kind of too much to ask?
Wait, don't give up already. If we bring them back to Rhode Island, we should be able to do something to help them.
How should I explain this? Guys, can you...
Dante, I know what you mean, but I can't right now.
My strength has rapidly deteriorated since the ambush.
It's kind of tingly too, so maybe they use some kind of paralytic cocktail?
Just trust me this one time. I can assure you that I'm not giving up on them.
But...
Amiya, can you understand the outsider's speech?
Yes, it's just that they're making a pretty difficult request. They want me to kill all their friends before they transform into seaborns.
Okay. Oh my god! And before we know it, Johnny had already decapitated the sinners, none of whom resisted. Holy shit, that's hilarious. Oh my god. And Mia seemed to have been taken aback by how fast Scotty jumped into action.
What are you doing? Scotty?
Don't let this spook you. This is just how we roll. Ah, the clock turns. The decapitated heads creep towards the headless torsos connected with threads of blood. The sensation is that of reversal, as though the sinners and I have severed from the rest of the world, rewinding in isolation. Is this rewinding us going back in time, or redefine the concept itself? This pain is multifold worse than the sensation of a straightforward decapitation. The pain is in the heart. As the current of death reverses, I sense a deep, crushing isolation. Oh, what? Oh, that's,
Their wounds are disappearing?
Resurrection. Metempsychosis or time reversal? Puzzling. I have no knowledge of which to interpret this technology. The cost seems to be that of the pain is transferred to one who rewinds. But that seems too small a price for such great power, though the discussion of whether this can be categorized as power should be explored later. I couldn't stop shaking. All of my limbs were trembling from the icy solitude, so I took a moment to collect myself and ordered the sinners. Oh, whoa! That's a sick CG! Dude! Oh my god, that CG is amazing. I love that. Oh my gosh. I don't know just what they're thinking, but we should be able to find out once we take them down. You dare deceive the executive manager and try to take their life? Prepare thyself, for thou shalt now pay the price for making a mockery of justice. Oh my god, Don looks so cool here. Ah, this is amazing. Oh, muzzles. Yeah. Yeah, we can't just let this slide, you know? How unfortunate. I had high hopes that all of you would become fine bloodkins. Oh, this CG goes hard, dude. Oh, definitely gonna have to get that. Oh, here we go. Swift cultists of the deep. Okay. Oh, there is observation. Okay, right. Ripping slice. Final +1 power for every 6 sinking. I knew this was going to be a sinking event. Heal 3 SP for every surviving ally. Turn end. If this unit did not take damage for this turn, gain 2 haste for next turn. And if this unit's speed is faster than the attack target, deal 5% damage for every 1 speed difference. Hit. On hit with an unopposed attack, inflict 1 nervous impairment. Pound effects does not act for this turn. Increased after winning a clash based on clash count. Increased by 10 after this unit defeats an enemy regardless of their level. Increased by 5 after an ally defeats the enemy regardless of their level. Oh, this music is going. Oh. Hang on. Oh, okay, nothing yet. Right, Fabius. Okay, here we go. Final part for everyone sinking on the target max 2, gain 50 shield. If this unit has remaining shield, gain 2 up attack power next turn. All fun. Okay, so gain 5 sea terror assimilation. Oh, what? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, this music is so good. I don't think there's a single CG this that could top this one, but I'll be happy to be proven wrong. We'll find out. Okay, so instead of offense level down, defense level down, effective sea terror assimilation, gain offensive level up and defense level up. Oh, lovely. Heal 3 SP for every surviving ally. If this unit has remaining shield if getting hit, inflict 2 sinking against the target. This unit's panic type does not change when inflicted with an effect that changes panic types. Instead, this unit is inflicted with an effect that inflicted against targets without SP. Okay. So low morale effects. Consume 3% HP to apply 1 attack power up and... Oh, good job I don't have a sinking unit with me then. Good. And 1 fragile to all allies. Panic effects. Turn end, consume 5% HP and gain 1 fragile to apply 1 attack power up and that 1 fragile to all allies. Okay. Alright. Okay, well this is going to be interesting. Okay, well he's just looking a bit defensive, so... He doesn't have a shield on currently, so I think we should be alright. Okay. Alright, well... Okay, this is going to be fun, right? I can't. Let's see who's aiming what where. Oh, there's a lot of Faust. Ew. Okay. Oh, God, this music is so good. And there's a lot at him as well. Okay. Well, can we not be doing that correct, please? Cell injection? Oh, hang on. What the fuck is that? Oh. On unopposed attack, coin plus 2 power for this skill. Okay, inflict 5. Oh, and it's an unbreakable on unopposed attack. All right, yeah. So definitely have to counter these. Okay, and that one is okay. Ryosho, I might have to. Ugh. Oh, actually, that's not bad. Okay. Well, this is gonna be fun. Okay, this one's to Faust as well. That one's to Mersault. Fine. Okay. Okay, hang on. Okay. That one's probably better, actually. Okay. Combat start, gain 50 shield. Oh, if this unit has remaining shield, gain 2 attack power up next turn. Oh. Then, hang on. That's annoying. Hang on. Who's got... Do you know what? Let me do that. Put him on there. As long as he rolls well, he might be alright. We'll find out. MSR did some of the music for this collab, and they popped off. Legends.
저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘야. 길을 열어. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없고.
Nice. Yeah, excellent variety of the Doctor's very own. Ah, so cute. I love that.
그 오물을
Oof, no. Definitely not enough. Damn. Okay, it's fine. He's gonna be a pain the next turn. Yeah, let's go get him.
전탄격발.
Oh, nice. Beautiful. Okay. Right. How many is there? Oh, is it just this wave? Okay. Right. Okay, so hang on. Checking this He is gonna be, he's gonna be a joy to deal with. All right, okay, let's deal with the other ones first. Did we gain Strider? I think you did. Did you? Oh no, I don't think you did. Did you?
개의치 않고 말씀을.
Yeah, you got some. Okay, great. Okay, right. Okay, I might need to do that with her this turn. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Oh, actually, that's not too bad, but okay. At least all the coins quite low, but they're all doing really well on SP. I mean, we're not doing too bad, but he's always a good bet. Okay. Music! Ah! So good. We're going right then. You should be okay with that. We'll see how we get on.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에
Oh.
숨지지 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
Definitely want to get rid of that shield if we can.
친히 목을
Hopefully.
떨궈주마.
Ooh.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
숨통 끊기.
Beautiful,
誰か
nice.
さんの作戦とても効果的でした。
Oh, let's go, Sinclair! Yes! Oh, I've missed using this ID. It's like, yeah. Just works, like, he could just work at his advantage. It's beautiful.
いい정도쯤이야?
Nice.
총알값
Yeah,
아까운
let's go! Oh.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
Okay, oh, a lot of them are staggered. That works well for me this turn. For sure. Actually, do you know what? Hang on. Oof, that was not a good move for her. Ada. Great if we had a Heisho turn, that'd be nice. Struggling a little bit this one. Ada. Hang on. Ooh, that was a lot of blue. My PC was like, nope. It's fine. We will be swapping PCs soon for the streams. I'm still on my old PC at the moment. Well, we're getting there. Okay, I've got to clash you out at the back, which I'm not looking forward to yet, because I thought that was going to be the case. Oh, actually, favoured it bad. I'll do that there instead. Yeah, this one. Let me read what that is. So whatever the fuck this is. Right to liberation. Okay. So coin power +1 for every 6 sinking on target. If target has bind, final power +2. Inflict 6 sinking. Inflict nervous impairment. Ugh. Okay. Eesh. And then that's this one. So coin power +1 for every 6 sinking on the target. Apply a attack power up. Next turn to the allied cultists of the deep, the fastest speed. Oh, bitch. Okay. Let's do... Ooh, we could try one of these new egos maybe against that. I definitely want to make sure that does... I mean, it's annoying because it's a... That's not bad actually. Hang on. Oh, we're nowhere near for that. Not worth it. Well, actually, do you know what might be really helpful? I want to get this started because I haven't used this yet. I don't think it does any damage, but... There's one of these I haven't countered, which isn't great, but I really want to... Yeah, I really want to get rid of another one of these, because there's the more of them that are on here, the more it buffs him, I believe. So... God, this music. Where are you? There's passives, isn't it? That's it. 3 SP for every surviving ally, and then there was something else with surviving. Yeah, it was something else. I can't remember what it was. Yeah, we'll go for that. Hopefully it'll work out okay. Here we go.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Yeah, we don't like nerves impairment, but he's still got until 30. Like, that's quite a lot of nerves impairment. Oh, nice. Let's go. Oh, that was a horrendous roll.
눈부시지 않고 두려워하지 마.
Okay. Yeah, because I think you have to, like, technically get it started, and then the next time you use it is where it's going to be, like, all buffed.
사랑으로 정의 이름으로 이웃.
다 죽어라.
Nice. Okay.
必要な戦いであれば
Right. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, he's 30. That's making me a little bit... He's quite high. That's making me a little nervous. Because, yeah, I think... Oh, there it is. Yeah, so you want to get to... That's it. Yeah, so you want to get to the max stack 40. Yeah, and then... Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, so you want to get to max stack 40 and then go from there. Okay, we'll try and get him up to 40 and see what happens. Excited. I might have to do a defending turn with... Actually, if I just don't clash, you should be okay, I believe. There we go. Okay, right. See if we can handle you with... Oh, and you've got more shield. That's fine. Okay, should be good. Coffee Grounds, thank you for giving 5 gift memberships. That's so kind. Thank you very much. Oh, let's go. Woo, woo, woo. Oh, Ollie got one. Amazing. Thank you so much for gifting those. That's really appreciated. I hope you guys enjoy them. Please thank Coffee Grounds as well. That's so nice. Thank you.
불길 속
4 turns to max power. Got it. God boss, thank you for 20. Holy shit, you guys are being kind today. Thank you so much. Holy moly. All the donos and stuff, you guys have been so nice today. Thank you so much. I mean, you guys are always kind, but thank you. Honestly. Aww. 20, thank you so much, Compost. Aww, thank you. I hope you guys are enjoying the streams and stuff. That's really kind. Thank you both. That's so, so nice. Don't forget to thank them for the memberships, guys. Thank you. Oh. Oh, Greg! No! Ah! He's got tentacles! Get those away from my Greg! Sorry.
これが必要な戦いであれば
That bitch, he dares! Oh, he's at 40, right. We're gonna have to do some maneuvers for that. Okay, right. Looks like... Oh, okay. Oh, okay, hang on. Okay, that's manageable. Right, this turn is a defending turn with you, because, good lord, we need to get that down a little bit. It's looking a little bit scary right now. That's not bad. Okay, we just got one more of these to deal with. That's not bad at all. Okay. Okay. Well, okay, well... Oh. I didn't mean to click on you. I meant to click on you. How are you getting on? 22. Okay. We'll get up to 40 and then we'll use it again. I want to see what happens. I'm so excited. Currently the best DPS in the game. Oh, his new module. I haven't actually seen it yet. I need to see. Oh, he's got that shield back on. That's annoying. Get them away! Yes! Yes! We got the scream! Let's go! My boy! Oh, he's about to stagger. He might stagger. Yes! Oh, he staggered! Halfway through the story, thought it's about. I'm really enjoying it. Like, oh man, I'm enjoying it so much. It's a lot of fun. Okay, should be next turn. the story's a lot of fun. I think, especially I would say if you're an Arknights player, absolutely hype as hell. But also I think even if you're not an Arknights player, I think they're explaining stuff simply enough that like it's understandable. So I think by not playing Arknights, you're not missing out, because I think they're explaining it well enough that like you can pick up the concepts quite easily, which is great. That's really good. But I'm hoping it's inciting some interest in people trying Arknights. That's what I'm hoping. Oh, we did it. Yes. God damn it. Oops. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We've got more fights. I will use it. Don't worry. That's really funny. I didn't quite think we were gonna kill him that turn, but oh well. But yeah, what did you guys think? I'd love to hear your opinions of people who've played Limbus only and people who've played both games, and then people who've only played Arknights. Like, I really want to hear everyone's views on like what they think of this collab. Especially if you're an Abyssal Hunter fan. I think that like loving the Abyssal Hunter story for me, I think that really solidifies it. And I think they picked a great area, because I think that with the Abyssal Hunter lore, as they've been explaining in this, the concepts kind of are echoed in Arknights with some stuff. So I think that like making it understandable for people that have only played Limbus, that does help a bit. Where they're like, well, it's similar to like the whale concept, but it differs like this, and it's like, ah, like that. Now I can make that connection. Played both, really liked it. Yeah, collab is good. Do you think this is one of the best collabs you've ever seen in a gacha game, or have you seen better? Because I personally can't really think of a collab, in my opinion, that I've loved both of the things for this much. And so like this to me is I think my favorite collab I've ever seen in a gacha game. So I would love to know what you guys think, because like Arknights has some incredible collabs, but I've never really been huge fans of like the thing they collabed with until like the Delicious in Dungeon was an amazing collab. I loved it. I loved the story. That was so good. Just yes. But I only watched the anime afterwards, and now I'm a huge fan of it. So if they do a part 2, I'm gonna be in heaven. It's gonna be so good. Like but like with Rainbow Siege 6, like I've never played that. Like there's like other ones that they've done that I've never really seen or been like, yeah. So I'm curious like what people think, because like, for example, like there have been other collabs that have been done that haven't been quite as good, like with the execution, but like the characters have been cool. So yeah, I'm just curious. But you're barely halfway through keep the big hype session until after. True, but what I've seen so far, I am very impressed. Wait, I think they're heading to... He's running himself into a dead end. Are they seeking refuge at sea? Wait, that's where the ship is. That's where they're headed. They're trying to board the vessel Massas? I can never say things wrong. Wait, but we never told them the ship was repaired, so how? Ain't it obvious? The whole village is in on it. It ain't a surprise they'd send someone to spy on us, or there'd no way to get the ship floating even in its broken state. Vessel Massas? Vessel Rebellion de la Massas. That ship is moored at a port in that direction. Wait, it can't be. Irene, who was preoccupied with battling the rest of the followers of the Church of the Deep who were hiding, quickly gave chase. But Fabius and the villagers were already aboard the repaired ship, so only departing the harbour with a horde of sea terrors between us and them. How can a vessel of that size become operational this fast? The exterior of the name. It must have been constructed during the golden age of Iberia. But how are we supposed to chase that? What if we built a raft and rowed after them? That's cute. Mate, come on. Sea full of sea terrors. It won't get very far before it sinks. Do you see something, Amia? You keep looking in that direction. Oh. The vessel mass soon disappeared into the mist, and the village was left empty with nary a sign of people ever having been there, as though the getaway had all been premeditated. Ah, the golden age! Favorite is Terraria Don't Starve. Oh, that sounds cool. I kind of like the reverse 999 and AC collab. Someone in Limbus is a fan that understood what mixed well with AK. Yes, yeah, agree. And Assassin's Creed collab is one of the better collabs out there. I've not I didn't get to play that collab, unfortunately. It just wasn't a good time. But I did get one of the characters in that collab, and I will say, like, I can see how it fits in really, really well into that world. So yeah, I can imagine that would have been a great one. Leaving Oni Mayers. Oh, they left her behind? I thought that was his granddaughter. Never mind. Wow. AKA Dungeon Meshi collab. That was a great collab.
오늘
Yeah.
부끄럽지 않았습니다.
That was a really good one.
의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
Three-way
내일은
agreement.
더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
I'll read this one and then I'm going to take a very quick break and then we'll continue with part 2. Damn it. Can't we just take any ship to go after it?
It's a research vessel. It can't possibly be very fast. This'll be difficult. Even if it is a research vessel, I'm sure it was constructed during the golden age of Iberia. No average ship can keep up with it. Which is a problem because I doubt we have any ship that can travel at the same speed. We only have a few small vessels left, which are all anchored too far from this location to be feasible options. Do we have any recourse?
No, not unless we can identify the exact location of the vessel.
Which is the real problem. We can find ourselves a ship to go after them, yes, but most eyes of Iberia, the lighthouses, were lost during the profound silence.
Wait, when you say most, do you mean that there's some left?
Just one, as far as I know.
The one in Grand Faro, but... That's a reference! We get that reference! Oh.
That lighthouse cannot be used at this moment.
There's another. There's a lighthouse you can use.
Really? Are you really going to give one of the villagers the benefit of the doubt?
Yet young Skadi hath already confirmed her to be safe.
All I confirmed is whether she's a Seaborn or not. Can't know if she's a cultist.
'Tis true, yet... Once we saw that Mayers was left all on her own, we decided to have her accompany us at all times and keep her within Irene's eyeshot. We couldn't blame her for what had happened, given Skadi's confirmation that she doesn't have anything to do with the sea monsters. Besides, they'd all left her behind. But Irene still seems to harbour a bit of suspicion.
The problem with the Aegir is that she simply knows too much. Where could she possibly have gained access to all that information? See, she can't even answer that question.
But let's think about it this way. What if we were to ask her to help? If we were to ask her what we don't know? The location of that lighthouse, for example. They're ticking rapidly. What did they say?
Dante says that we should approach it differently and ask her what we don't know, like the location of the lighthouse.
That seems like a reasonable suggestion to me. Or does the Inquisitor have an alternative solution to this conundrum?
No, but...
Fine. Let's hear it. I want to interrogate you about how you have access to things that even us Inquisitors don't know. At least not right now.
Faro Muerto, Dead Lighthouse. That's our village name. Somewhere a little way off the coastline, there's an intact eye of Iberia on the sea, though it was almost destroyed when the profound silence swept through.
Off the coastline? Is it not connected to the land?
I think it used to be, until it sank.
We should be able to procure ourselves enough wood material from the village to build a raft. Is it near enough for a raft to be the means of access? The weather's not great today, but it should do. It's not very far from the coast.
Even you? You're going to trust the Aegir?
I don't see why I shouldn't. I understand that Iberians' mistrust of the Aegir is quite profound, yet such sentiment is hollow to the rest of us. Inquisitor Irene, what did you feel when you saw the Rhode Island operator?
If you're talking about the goddess, nothing in particular, other than slight annoyance when she accused me of being inhumane.
So you didn't harbor any hostility or disgust? Not that you would have had any sense of sympathy or empathy either.
I thought...
I have no history of feelings for or against the Aegir. Such must be the same for outsiders. What's she on about?
She is conveying that in a matter of regards to Mayors, our opinions are more objective than Irene's.
Finding the vessel of Fabius commandeered will be of benefit to all. Limbus Company will gain an opportunity to return to the city via the Dimensional Door, while Rhode Island will have the chance to study it at closer proximity. And the Inquisition will gain possession of the vessel in which the technology from the Iberian Golden Age is contained.
What, you're going to just hand that over to the Inquisition?
Why should we convey what was once Iberia's? Oh, covet, sorry.
While there is certainly aspects of that vessel that draw interest, I already have state-of-the-art masterpiece knowledge of Mephistopheles. As long as that can be guaranteed, I see no reason to refuse. Irene even agreed to put her trust in Maya's. We are in luck, Executive Manager. It is quite fortunate that our interests align exactly with that of the first strangers we encountered in a strange land. Lucky is right. Imagine if we were back in the city, it would have taken them like 3 to 4 to 5 distortionants for us to come to this agreement.
Sorry about having to saddle you with this, Mayors. Please, lead us to the lighthouse.
Okay, happily. So, when you said almost destroyed, how almost destroyed is it? I heard that the light faded from the lighthouse a long time ago, but the shape still stands. At least I was when I saw it a few months ago. If the lighthouse is in an inoperable state, we're going to need an expert technician to get it in working order. The technology is based on a completely divorced from the popular application of Originum technology, so I doubt there's anyone with that who can work it anymore. Then, you needn't worry about that. Here, we have an engineer and a researcher who are geniuses even among those in the city, so we should be able to manage most mechanical failures.
Today is just revelation after revelation, huh? I can vouch for Limbus Company's skills.
I can also work on the simpler tasks. I've learned a thing or two helping out Gramps. Stuff about the lighthouse and various tech stuff. Well, then should we all head to the lighthouse together? No, I'll be leaving the group for a moment. Amia will accompany you instead. What? After all that, you're just going off on your own? Yes, to join the doctor. Where is the doctor? We need doctor to arrive, please. It is imperative for the success of the execution of this mission. Of course, that also hinges on Amir and Scotty remaining behind here to assist the rest of you. Thus, I will leave it to the rest of you to take the Iberia, the lighthouse, back. What do you mean, take back the lighthouse? I wonder, what's it gonna be full of? Is there someone or something out there that's taken over the lighthouse called the Eye of Iberia? A likely supposition. Amia, what did the manager of Limbus Company say?
They're asking if the lighthouse has been taken over by something.
Not a bad intuition. Yes, there is a high likelihood that the structure has been overrun by sea terrors. I don't know about overrun, but I've encountered them a few times when we approached it too closely. Normally, this is hardly enough personnel to attempt a raid on the lighthouse, but... Answer me this. Are there any limitations to their revival? There are no restrictions as long as Dante, the manager, survives. However, do note the battle efficiency deprecates with prolonged battle due to mounting mental stress on the manager. No need to change the plan, then. Amia, use this communicator to alert me as soon as you're able to identify the coordinates of the vessel from the lighthouse. If luck would have it, we should be able to reduce the time it takes to complete the retrieval mission. Okay, as long as you're not taking everyone with you. It's just her who's leaving, then go ahead. I think we should be fine too.
Then let us commence mission Vessel Macias retrieval.
Right, step 1 of the plan's the raft, right? Let's get on with it.
It's done. Let's go.
What? Why are you looking at us like that? Is there something bothering you?
Must you ask? Just look at how proactive and quick she is to jump to action. Certainly lives up to the image of an employee working for a large corporation.
Thanks, Otis, for that charitable view, I guess.
Thanks to Scotty, you'd already finished the first step of the plan. We were able to move on to step 2 immediately. Oh, that load was quite quick, actually. Alright, Operation Lighthouse. Right, we're just gonna take a very... Oh, not these! Oh, these are a pain in the game as well. It looks like it's just a lot of nervous impairment. The Basin Sea Reapers are gonna be the problem, I think. Okay, right, I'm just gonna take a very quick break. Just to, you know, refresh my drink, everything like that. I will be 2 minutes. I'll leave the music on for y'all to enjoy. Be right back. Don't forget, in the meantime, if you haven't already, don't forget to like the stream. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you're not. And also, if you want to join the Discord, please do it. All the stuff should be linked down below. I will be right back. Okay, hello, we are back. I just did. Oh, my thingy swung round. Hang on. Ooh, didn't even notice that. Didn't even fix my cosplay. There we go. Right, that's better. Right. Okay, we're back. Hello. Right. You finally finished the boss. How did it go? I'm hearing it's quite tough. Which isn't, which I'm not wanting to hear, because that makes me quite scared. But yeah, I'm nervous. I want to scatter, run. But yeah, I just did something very in character and just had a snack because I was kind of hungry. Right, okay, so Operation Lighthouse Retrieval does not surprise me. Right, let's dive in. How wild. Yeah, it's wild, dude. It's wild.
사냥감인가 몸이
Let's see how easy this. Oh, it looks cool. After a while of careful sailing on Skadi's raft along the coastal cliffs, a gargantuan shrouded lighthouse emerged from the thick mist.
Eye of Iberia.
Even if it's dilapidated. Oh, but you forgot just to do voices now. Flip neck. Even if it in its dilapidated ruined state, touches are the once monumental and sensitive are apparent on the exterior construction of the lighthouse. Even some call these lighthouses guardians of Iberia. It retains the grandeur of its era as it was built during its golden age.
You really know everything, don't you? It's as she said, but now these lighthouses are nothing but graveyards of countless inquisitors and soldiers of the penal battalion. No one who's attempted to retrieve a lighthouse has ever survived an expedition. Expedition 33! Hoping I can play that on this channel soon. Oh, fingers crossed. Can you please not say scary stuff like that, Miss Irene? We're literally about to walk into one. Ugh, don't you ever quit chirping? What are you, a foul beast? Quit yapping in my ear! Why is this one such a coward unlike the rest of you outsiders? I'm not a coward, I'm just voicing my... She did just say some pretty concerning stuff. How long do you think the repairs will take? Its exterior is rather heavily damaged. However, from what is visible from the outside, the interior is still quite intact. With Mrs. Faust's expertise, it should not take very long. Yi Sang suggested with a smile, but Faust maintained her silence for the entire journey to the lighthouse, then said some pretty concerning in response. Of course, my wit remains unmarred even in such uncertainties. The current's pretty wild. Wild! Wild! Someone's gonna have to stay behind and keep an eye on the raft. We can't just leave it here unattended, but I don't know if we can carry it either. I'll stay here and protect the ship. You sure you can handle this alone? I know you're strong, but 1 or 2 more people should stay behind just in case. No, don't need them. Sea terrors will swarm the islet if I go with you anyway. So this has nothing to do with you. So what she's trying to say is that she's worried about you not having enough people to take on the lighthouse when she can handle this area alone, which is why she's okay with staying behind all alone.
Thanks for explaining. Some people just can't help but hop through an extra hoop, I guess. Well then, let's trust her.
We'll be back, Scardy.
Luckily, we didn't run into any sea terrors on our way to the lighthouse gates. The problem was that the gates were bound shut by a strange blue tissue. It reminds me of that L-Corp branch back in U-Corp, though that one was white. I don't think I can do anything to force it open myself, so... Guys, can you pry this door open? Oi, move over. I'll pull from the right side, you grab the left, and... We'll all pull together at 1, 2, 3. 1, 2... 3! Something's off here.
What are you doing?
The door is firmly secured in place. This flesh tissue regenerates almost as soon as it's torn. Yeah, nice. Yeah, that's nice. That's not what we want to see. Perhaps you'll need to tap into a wilder form of art to get this door opened. Well, what now?
This strange flesh tissue growing on the gates is sea terror. It reacts to the lamp, but it's grown too much to be affected by it in any meaningful capacity. Scotty might be able to open this door with her incredible strength, but...
Should I go fetch her? But I think she's already fighting off the sea terrors from sinking the raft. So, we're all on our own. Maybe there's an identity card or ego I could use to get through this. So which one? Wait, what? Just as I was pondering a familiar question, a faint black
glow came into view then devoured my sight. It's no intuition or inspiration, it's different from those sudden flashes of realization. And it's not a star of that day, but I think from time to time. It's not the horrible door that I see every time I turn the clock either. The formless and black space, which I'm not permitted to see, a faint noise, a whisper cuts through it, and through the opening I see light. I reach out to the opening and see Scardy born from a very, very warm gaze. Scardy? Hi Rudy, hello, how's it going? Powerful imagery crashes onto me like the waves. Scardy, the staggering dancer wielding a blade. Scardy, whom flaunts her flowing locks. And Scardy, the singer, humming in a low voice. Beyond the fringes of cognition, Scardy's existence has become engraved. The sinners who can wrestle and control this oceanic tidal power is...
Dante, are you alright?
I'm good. And I don't think we'll need to send for Scardy.
Huh? What?
Hey, Ishmael. I've never used this ego before, but I need you to trust me and accept it. Have they made this like a canon part of... Whoa! What? I was not expecting that. What? An ego? I nod quietly. Well, it's not like we'll ever get to practice from with those ego. Whatever it is, seems to me that our manager's found a solution. Her confusion is short-lived. She lets out a carefree laughter before stepping forward, body twirling her mace wands. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Get corroded? What? Holy shit!
파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Dude, that's so sick. What? Oh, that's awesome. Cracks on the lighthouse are growing. I think she destroyed the door instead of opening it. Sorry, didn't think it'd be this strong. Well, the door's open. What are we waiting for? It'd be so cool if she was dressed like that right now. Oh my god. No, I mean, just what was the part where you... What, the part where I suddenly changed to a different outfit and equipped a different personality? Yes, that! That is... This is most fascinating, that an ego could be drawn here in lieu of a mirror of Mephistopheles. Yeah. That's so interesting. Connected to Amia's subconscious mind? Ooh! Dude, I think I connected to Amia's subconscious mind. There was this strange unfamiliar light and I saw Amia's emotions attached to her memories and experiences, so I just reached out to them.
My subconscious mind?
I just had this feeling that it would work. Sorry about peering in without asking first. But I didn't see anything other than things about Scardy. All I needed were memories and emotions that could be used to understand the being that Scardy is.
It's okay. I also have experience with gaining power from others' memories and emotions to overcome difficult situations. Maybe that's how you were able to draw something from me as well, Dante.
That is the most appropriate assumption, especially in a situation in which delving into its principles is impossible. So that's called an ego.
Verily, of course Limbus Company's ego is quite distinguished from the other kind of ego which are bloomed from within oneself.
That is enough. No further information is to be divulged to outsiders.
Yet it matters not whether young Mayors and young Amia learn of this.
I agree with that fool this time. The Inquisitor is an artillery projectile that penetrates the outer wall. Several of them. In fact, of a building, and the head did not pursue her following that breach of taboo. This clearly is not the city. Ain't it better to let her talk her heart out than hear her moan and whine about not being able to say anything? I am convinced. Do as you will, then. Faust's reply almost sounded sulking, but Don Quixote immediately began to expound upon ego to Irene and Mayors anyway. But everyone was too busy paying attention to her as the wet slithering noise from a distance put everyone on edge. Can we do that later? I got some cleaning up to do. So there were more sea terrors. Past the door. I think any sea terror from the sea are all converging around Scardy, which means our only roadblocks are sea terrors still lingering around the lighthouse. Let's go. Let's take this lighthouse back. Okay. That was so cool. Is that the first time we've seen... Oh no, it's not the first time. We saw Mersault using the chains that bind, didn't we, as well? Oh! I was going to say, the way we're doing the fighters change. Okay, so technically we can leave this one until last. Yeah, so if we ignore this one for now,
and deal with the rest. There's 25, so we may want to... Yeah, let's do that. We'll ignore that one at the back because it's in a... I like the fact they've, like, replicated that as well. That's really cool. The thing I've got to be really careful of, though, is using ego. That's where we've got to be careful with this. And anything that does, like, attack against multiple enemies, that's going to be the problem. Should be okay for most things. And hey, if we activate it, we activate it. Just hang on. Oh, hang on. I should probably do that, actually. Wait, what's that? Hand of the Saint. What's that? This unit speed is fixed to 1. Spawns in an inactive state in battles that Netherseed brand may appear. Oh, it's the thing that you put down! And then there's like... And it, like, gets rid of them. Oh, what? Yeah, the room. I didn't even realize. When Netherseed brand appears on the battlefield, this unit becomes active and damageable. When this unit's HP drops to 1 from damage, trigger Hand of the Saint and remove all Netherseed brand from the battlefield. I can't believe they even implemented this! When this effect triggers, the Hand of the Saint becomes inactive for the next turn. This unit takes damage only from skills mainly targeting this unit, and it takes no other damage. When it becomes inactive, removes all effects from itself and heals back to max HP. What? That's so cool! Yeah, you're supposed to give you something similar to the well, but yeah, that's... Dude, that's so sick. Okay, I may want to also attack this one. Oh, actually, probably this one, actually. That's quite high. Okay. Let's go.
불길 속으로 시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました
친히 목을 떨궈주마. 넌 숨을 틔울 수도
I love it.
없겠구나.
You can't trigger it through attack weight. Okay. Ah, you little shit.
敵は深手を負っています
Okay, it's moved. It's moved. Okay. I'm so nervous about it. I'm like, let's just get away. Yeah.
받아볼 텐가.
Trying to avoid it like the plague. I really wish Ricardo would appear just for fun. I don't. Please, no. Ricardo is tough enough to deal with on his own. Oh, that Ricardo fight is one of the most painful fights in the game for me. Wait, I didn't just activate that, did I? Oh, we'll find out next turn now.
남길 말은 없겠지.
Nice. Yes, let's go, Mersul.
전탄격발.
So sick. Oh, so cool.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね
Oh shit, we did activate it. Oh no, who hit? Someone hit it! Shit! Okay, it's fine. There's still only one on the thing. I can't believe... Oh, we hit that. Okay. So, I'm guessing we have to hit this device, right? Oof, that's not going to be fun to deal with. Okay. No, no, okay. Everything is like, nope! Oh, hey, this is a great time for you. Nope, you can't even attack it. Awesome! Oh man, this is gonna be... Don't forget to kick the Roomba. Yeah, I think we do need to hit that Roomba, don't we? Okay, right, hang on then. Let me get everything else paired up and sorted first. Oh. Because, yes, this one. Let me see. Hang on. Okay, what do we need for that? One of them and 4 of them. That's quite meaty, actually. Okay, we need 1 yellow for that. Okay, which we should get this turn. Awesome. Might have to do this. Not an amazing turn, really. Okay, let me... Oh, I see. So it's currently at the sea terror territory, so I need to definitely hit it next turn, though. That's fine. I can last this turn without hitting it. Oh, I can't believe I hit that thing, though.
サンタさんの作戦とても効果的でした
Oh, she's... yeah. Okay, that's gonna be a problem.
튀울 수도 없겠구나.
이 정도쯤이야?
남길 말은 없겠지.
이것밖에 못하나.
Yeah, I really wanted to avoid hitting it as much. Oh! Thank you! Much better. What the hell were you doing there? Oh, that was an awful roll. Oh.
敵は深手を負っています
Okay, right. So, okay, well the good news is we don't need to clash with loads of stuff this turn, so yay. Hang on a minute, I'm curious. We could use... Oh! Okay, hang on. Oh, I wanted to read that, hang on. So if the main target has burn, final power +3. Yeah, I'm kind of curious, but I kind of also want to activate the, I want to see it though. What am I gonna do? I mean, we'll go for it. We've got some burn out there, so, but yeah, I want to activate Milnards, which I think I won't be able to do if I do that. I'm kind of curious though. I want to like try them to see how they work. I know trying everything in a fight where you're trying to defeat everything is probably not the best way to go, but to be fair, is that only... Oh no, it hits more than 1. Okay. Oh, actually, technically it should hit that as well. Sweet. Okay. I can deal with the ones at the back. Okay, no. What I want to do is I want to do some one-sided attacks this way. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Because if I can get it staggered, that would be lush. And then we can kind of wail on it. Get it? Wail? Actually, will you do there? Okay. Okay, I want to see how this works.
멈추지 않는 시대에서
So
희망과
cool.
미래를 찾아
Oh, it's unaffected by AoE? Crap. It's fine.
답을 구하시길.
I will do it next turn then. Okay. Not too bad.
친히 목을 떨궈주마. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
사랑으로 정의 이름으로
Oh no, so close to being staggered. Okay, I probably should have kept that over there. Okay, fine. Oh no, it is staggered! Yes, thank you. Right, okay, beautiful. Wonderful, that's worked out well. Okay, so, is that high show? Yes, get on there, baby. Okay, right, we definitely want to hit that this turn. Let's get everything thingied off first, though. Oh, that's not high enough. Hang on, where are you aiming? Oh, assault. Okay, hang on. Okay, fine. Hang on, is that everything thingied? Okay, that one isn't, but that's fine. And then, Greg, you can attack over here. Okay. Great.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
토끼를 보내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어. 바로
묘야.
Yeah, let's go. That's yeah.
길을
It-
열어. 넌
Goodbye.
푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠군.
Floor is lava. I know, but that's fine. I've got a Roomba that can help. Hopefully this does what I think it's gonna do. Hope.
이것밖에 못하나.
혀! 아르카나 세이버! 敵は深手を負っています
Stunning. Right. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, and another one hasn't appeared. So yay. Okay. No, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. I'm currently no way concerned right now. Unless something is about to hit me out of the blue that I should be concerned about, then I'm scared. I'm scared for scared. Terrified. Right, hang on. Like, kind of want to shame to waste that on that. Yeah. How are you doing? You're at 7? God, your SP regeneration's been lovely today. What the hell?
만만치 않겠군 보이니 하지
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
God, thank you. I hope so. We got magical girl. He goes, we do.
훌륭하군요.
I mean, if another one of those things comes up, I might pop another Rego out. Been alright for the time being though, but she is very positive in the SP, but it's alright. Okay.
敵は深手を負って
Okay,
い
we're on the
ます
last 5. Okay, and there's not another one of those things, so that's always a nice sign. Good. Right. It's on now. Okay, it's fine for now. And bitch.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
이것밖에 못하나.
더러지 같은 놈들.
No, he was just done. He was like, "Boop. Goodbye."
그 오물을
敵は深手を負っています
I mean, I think, yeah, okay. I think that's fine. Oh my god. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. I think, oh god, I hope we aim someone at the top. Did we aim someone at the top?
토끼를 보내라. 넌
I'll find out in a second.
저 해충들을 도려내라. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Nice. Hey, Crystal, how's it going? I hope you're having fun and welcome back to you. How have you been having fun offline? Oh, loads, yeah. My life's been a real hoot at the moment.
길일 뿐이지만
No, it's been alright. It's just been really busy. It's not been busy with stuff that I've been enjoying though either. So like, it's just been busy. But yeah, I'm happy to be able to actually sit down and be doing like some streaming again. How are you? How are things with you? Okay, looks like we've got another
빨리
round.
시작하시죠.
No High Show Sinclair. No, not built them. But I'm kind of happy to get to use this Sinclair. I haven't used them in ages. Okay, let's try and avoid this for as long as we can again. How many is it again? 25 again. Okay. Try and avoid this. Oh, hang on. Let's do it properly. Disinflict inflict 2 burn against 2 enemies with the least potency. I think that was what happened last time. I think they got hit with that. Let me do that one. Be careful what I pick, because if they stood too close, they're gonna hit this again. Which is not what we want. But trying to do a mix, I guess, of like doing enough damage, but also like, this one isn't, but that should be fine. Chapter 15 has been quite good. I've heard Chapter 15 has like changed the game for Arknights. Like it's been like huge. So that's very exciting. I'm excited to read it one day when I get there eventually. Eventually. Oh, they got some of these in here. Okay, fun. Here's how Milner fits in stories. Yeah, yeah, unless he doesn't appear. I'm curious too. Find out, I guess. Oh my god, did that get triggered? Hang on, that looks like it's been thingied. Nice. Remember to buy Ishmael. Oh, don't worry, I won't forget. Wait, did that? Oh no, it's fine. Oh my gosh, I thought that had been. Oh, I was just like, I literally was avoiding it. It's like you got to be joking. I was like, I deliberately avoided you. Oh. Oh, fun. Hang on. See, I can't do these though, because do it here maybe. We might get lucky and it doesn't hit that one, because I'm hoping it'll pick them or them. Be okay, I believe. God, it's really hard to pick stuff that avoids the other enemies, because it's hard to know which ones are AoE, because I'm not 100% off the top of my head which ones are. I think that's okay. Yeah, no, I think that's all right. Okay, I think so. Discarded the beer. Oh, nice. See, I could never get my head around using him, but I know people like really like using him. Good luck, you got this. There's Lindinium arc. Besides that, really massive lore drop and really good arc. I've heard it's very good. Oh no. When did that awaken? Every time. Damn! I just can't keep this thing asleep. Oh well, we'll just have to kill it. It's fine. Fix the main problem they have with storytelling. I feel like the pacing of recent chapters. Oh, that's good. Was it like a lot shorter? Or was it just like the pacing? Or like how do you think they changed it? I can't believe this bitch woke up. I'm so annoyed. Oh. With the combo attack. Oh, okay. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. At least the second one didn't just roll in then. That would have been something, wouldn't it? I want to try and see if I can get the Milner attack to work. That's what I need to do. Okay, it hasn't begun yet, so we all seem to be doing okay. All right, okay. Right, this is going to be the problem, is trying to actually thingy this. Oh, her SP is looking rough as well. Okay, right. See, if he had his, I would have said him. See, I'm actually thinking we can get this started, which would be nice. So, I'm probably gonna do this. I've got a chance. Not amazing, but oh, actually, there you go. Look at that one. And hang on. anything over here? Hang on. Actually, I'd rather get rid of that while it's staggered. Okay.
받아볼 텐가.
Wait, don't kill the one. Oh, is that because it sets off the Nether Sea? It's too late. I've already targeted it. It's fine. We'll just have to. It's fine. We've got to manage it. Jesus, don't feel loud. I'm glad you got all. Also got all of them. Yes, I'm so happy. Thank you. I'm happy, and I got all of them. But yeah, the Milner in particular, that felt like a particular win. I was really happy about that one.
전탄 격발. 눈부시지 않다고 두려워하지 마라.
No, because it's the ego. Oh, okay.
敵は深手を負っています。
Hang on, did it not? Oh no, it's okay. It activated. Yeah, it's fine. I didn't kill it. Right, there we go. It's back now. Right, okay. Oh, and it's staggered. Perfect. Hello. That's what we like to see. So cool. Okay, perfect. Right. Let's have that then. Let's try and deal with that earlier this time. I would love to get rid of this, but I can't really ignore everything else. Right, alright.
만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지.
이제 깨우치시길.
There it goes.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Once again, it's 40. Greg goes ham. This is what I'm excited. I'm very excited for this. How's the event been so far for you, G? I've really been enjoying it. Really enjoying it. How did you find it? Stunning. But yeah, I've really enjoyed this event. Yeah, how about you? I think knowing the Arknights lore has just been like, that's made it so fun for me as well. But yeah, so what's he on now? He's on 21. 21? Okay, because we can't use it for a turn and then, but we're alright for a minute. Okay. Oh. Oops. Oh, hang on, actually. Do that this one. Okay, I need to figure out which one's gonna be dealing with this. Because who's it targeting? Oh, it's actually targeting Hong. Okay, hang on. No. Okay, where is he? Oh, that one. Cool. We'll try that one instead, I think. That's what we'll do. So... No, we will do this way around. Hang on.
받아볼 텐가.
Let's try that. Come on. Yeah, let's go. I've got to be careful with him. From 28. Waited for the Limbus download? Hell yeah. I'm glad they made the Lord Dish well. I don't know much about Arknights, but the character designs got my interest peaked. I recognize some words here and there from watching Sunol's videos on the AK world building. Oh, good, good. Oh, I'm glad that you've enjoyed it though. We're activated next. Yeah, it's really good. The songs, the fight theme on the mini boss is so good. Yeah, really, really enjoyable. Oh shit. Okay, hang on. What's he on? 31. Okay, we're nearly there. We're nearly there. Right, if I can just avoid hitting this one before I kill this one, we're gonna do that. We're gonna try and do that if we can. Try and avoid it. Oh, hang on, actually, this one's quite good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There. I think, yeah, we're good for now. I think if I do this one here as well, hopefully that might kill that one, and I'm hoping we shouldn't hit anything else. Fingers crossed. But no, my luck, probably not. Beautiful. Honglu Ling. Oh, that's true, yeah. As a sports night player, all I want is. Oh, damn it! It's fine. Oh, he's on 40! Right. Next turn. Next turn, baby! Yes, get revenge for my Greg. Get revenge! Nice. Stunning. Automatic issue. Oh, I don't worry, I will not forget. See how Gregor's unique status effect he gets from his ego is named after his Villasien module? Stunning. We've used the Faust one, yeah. My plan. Oh, good, it's still thingied, right. Oh, he's hit it. Okay, awesome. Oh, he needs to defend this turn. Okay. So do I just use? Oh, okay. So wait, is it just targeting one? I feel like I should just use it against this, maybe. Right, hang on. Let me deal with everyone else first. Right, okay, you get rid of you. Because it can't clash. I've got to use it one-sidedly anyway. Oh, yeah, you need to do a one-sided defense this turn. Okay, so hang on. So when I click of nervous, you still see perfectly. Yes, which is pretty cool. I mean, to be fair, they're all looking a bit rough, but Honglu especially really cannot get hit with any. I mean, we're nearly there on the enemy's front, which is nice. I don't know. Like, should I use it here? Will it just use it against the wall? Oh, yeah, it looks like it. Oh, okay, hang on then. Wait. Let me remove Mersault. And put Mersault here, because if it's gonna, I don't think it'll do that much damage, but it'll definitely kill this. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. It can clash now. It loses and clash at 40 scabbard. Oh wait, it can clash. Oh, it can clash. I mean, ooh, should I save it then? Hang on. Should I save it for like the next turn when that thing activates? Actually, wait, hang on then. Yes. Let me save it. Let me activate that thing. Let's get rid of this one then. And then I'll save it for the next turn when then it's activated, and then yeah. Okay. Let's do that. We can do that. We'll do that. Okay, yeah. Well, yeah, we'll do that. I think that should work. Let's plan it out a little bit. Yeah, so Greg also doesn't have to take that damage, so yeah, we'll do it next turn. It's already at 40. It's fine. We're learning. Holding it for the next camo? Maybe? You need to see how short it is. I can't wait. I'm really excited. Imagine it doesn't work. That would actually be really funny. Alright, we got rid of that one as well, so. Hey, do you mind? I'm trying to recover his SP over real. Yeah, if it's anything like the Milnar from the game, this is going to be one of the most goated things we've ever seen in this game. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, it's not clashable. Oh, because he's 4? You. Okay, that's fine. We'll just do it near one where it'll also hit it. God. Oh, wait, hang on then. Let me do it against this one. Okay, that's still hitting it. Yeah, that's just fucking typical, isn't it? God damn it. I'll save it. I can't even fucking use it. That's so annoying. Okay, fine. It's fine. Just Typical. Typical. Right. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. Alright, let's go.
받아볼 텐가.
I'm excited. I'm so excited to see this. Oh, he's so close to being staggered. Oof.
지 목을 떨궈주마. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Nice. Okay, here we go. Oh, that was a bad roll.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은.
Oh, wait! Oh, the rolls were horrendous though! Okay, if he had actually rolled better, holy moly! That would have been so good! Damn! Yeah, the rolls definitely let me down there a bit. But still, holy moly! That's a bit and it keeps build. Stop it! Oh my god! Holy shit! The tails? Yeah, that was awful. My eyes, I know. But hey, we better kill this turn because he is literally about to. Three tails. Yeah, imagine if that's all heads. Yeah, that would be awesome. Oh. Yeah, that's so cool. Gregor decided to troll G. Look, he came home in like 70 pulls. I'm not mad at him at all.
당연한 결과죠.
I'm using it still around so you can use it again. That is so sick. That's awesome.
그렇겠죠?
The Fabled Knight? Wait! They do not mean who I think they mean. Ooh. I think I saw a video that says so Gregor has like a self-damaging ego that can charge for the Milner ego. Ooh, okay. It's definitely strong. I just hit 21k with it on floor 14. Holy moly. Wow, that's interesting. Does she know the next part? No. Well, I mean, if it's what I think it is, then yes. But don't spoil it for me. Because I'm clearly playing it for the first time, so... But if this is what I think it is, oh, mate! This is exciting. Okay. There were more sea terrors than we expected near our lighthouse, but thanks to Irene's lamp, the light of which paralyzed their nervous systems, paired with the rather narrow passageways, we were able to handle them without much trouble. Also, as the control room was, unlike the exterior wall, mostly undamaged. Faust shared the good news about the repairs that most likely won't take very long.
Yi-sang was right. Fortunately, the inside is barely damaged.
How are you progressing, Miss Faust?
It is almost complete. We best prepare to leave. And I'll radio the doctor. Let's... Ah!
A tremor shakes the building room with a large boom, and the debris begins falling from the ceiling. Oh, mate. The lighthouse precarious floor suddenly collapses from the shock. Ah! The floor is giving way! What's going on out there? I just did that in a different voice.
Something rammed against the Eye of Iberia.
I see odds shattering through the ocean's surface, the sheer explosive force turning water into mist. And it is charging at us once again. Ah! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, is that, I think they're called Don Quixote, right? I believe? As Yi-sang noticed, I saw the shadow of a dark figure through the ruptured outer wall of the lighthouse, charging ferociously at the ruined structure. The figure looked a lot like one of the knights of the city's western region Don Quixote would talk at length about.
The lighthouse might crumble at this rate.
Then we have no choice. We have to stop whatever's out there. Faust, stay here. The rest of us will descend the lighthouse and...
The lighthouse is almost fully functional. It only takes some finishing touches to have its light shine again.
Which I can handle, so I'll stay behind. Seems entirely unnecessary to leave the rest to you. I'd much rather leave it to Faust, who is an expert.
I've read about that Seaborn before. The fables and legends say that he is the last knight, and those stories have any grain of truth in them. You're going to need all hands on deck to even have a chance of stalling it.
Oh my gosh.
You better prepare for a few days of interrogations once I bring you to the Inquisition.
Your decision, Executive Manager. All hands on deck. Leave the lighthouse to Mayors. We have to put a stop to that knight somehow. Oh, this is so sick! Let's go! Hello, Ice Fire Dragon. Glad I got stream. I hope you've been enjoying the class. Oh, really enjoying it. This is really, really good. Like, I'm loving this. How have you liked it? Okay. Waves crest high and violent behind the spear-wielding knight. We have to protect the already precarious lighthouse against the knight. The knight begins to charge at us, his steed splitting the very sea, and I instinctively know that this isn't going to be easy. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, no. Oh, this is going to be scary. Oh, dude. One day, wheat grains he planted did not sprout. One day, he stopped feeling the scent of life between his breaths. Thus, he rides against the currents, hunting after waves. He brings the waves, approaches them, and eventually brings about their destruction. Faint memories have blinked through Amir's fathoms, flashed briefly before my eyes, and the Seaborn Knight wields his great lance against surface sea terrors. He shudders as though with repulsiveness, but he does not stop. You obstruct progress and cover the lands. That is impermissible. This is the land. The Knight and the sea terrors don't necessarily seem to be on the same side. Perhaps diplomacy may be a viable solution here. Overcome the bellowing roar and try to talk to the Knight, or the Knight is just an enemy, nothing more? Ooh! Which one should we do? I kind of want to talk to the Knight, but I don't know if that's really going to do... Does he appear insulting? Yeah, he does. Yeah. Wait! Oh, sorry. For a minute, I was like, hang on a minute. I was not expecting IS3 stuff. I haven't actually played IS3, but he does appear in Undertides and Sultafera. I kind of might try talking to him. This probably won't do much good, but go for it. Who will try to overcome the bellowing roar and try to talk to the Knight? Ooh, Hong Lu. Oh, that's okay. Yeah. Okay. We are not the sea. We are not its waves. The Knight's great lance falters with doubt. Waves are the only things that hold any meaning for him. So Knight gains 3 offensive level down. Alright. The last Knight. Okay. Okay, so Tide Piercer Lance. Clash power +1 for every enemies with cold. So max stack 3, lose 1 speed for every cold stack. If this enemy is 3 stacks after skill end, take 20 gloom damage and 20 SP damage. Then gain 1 frozen this turn and next turn. Cold stack expires after all effects are activated. If the unit did not attack, the last Knight expires. Wait, turn end. Final power +1, inflict 2 sinking. Tiebreaker lance. So base power +1 for every 2 enemies with cold. If the main target has cold, gain 1 attack weight. Final power for every 1 cold on the main target. Clash lose, deal minus 50% damage, and damage dealt by the skill cannot stagger the target. Inflict 2 sinking. If target is cold, inflict 1 sinking. Okay. Conditions unmet, conditions unmet, conditions unmet. Okay, Indomitable Knight. Gain 2 haste next turn, once per turn. Heal 15 SP, lose 10 SP. Okay, passives. So when hit, inflict 1 cold against the attacker. Oh, okay. So struggle, combat start, gain 8 protection. If this unit has low morale, half the amount of protection gained. If this unit is staggered or panicked, it does not gain protection. Fate's favored child. When this unit takes damage that brings that HP down to 0, nullify that damage, then this unit is healed back to 100 HP and SP and gains a new pattern. What? Oh! Wait, what? Oh shit, okay, so they're not actually beatable. Okay, I'm presuming this is a fight where we just need to last a certain amount of time. When attacking targets with Frozen, unique cold cannot act for this turn. A certain skill activations become nullified at 1 HP. Deal 175% damage. Gain 1 offensive level up for every enemy with cold. Galloping Russian Ansate, this is Don Quixote. If there are 6+ enemies with cold, gain 2 attack clash power up. The Nice Illusion attack gain Misery and Calamity, which we just don't know. Okay, this unit's panic type does not change when inflicted with an effect that changes panic types. Instead, this unit is inflicted with an effect that inflicted against targets with SP. If in a panic, resets to 0. Alright. Low morale effects, all resistance is changed to normal. Panic effects, all resistance is changed to normal. Double the amount of burn, bleed, tremor, and rupture potency gained due to still effects. Oh, this is going to be fucking horrible. Okay. Here's Revive. Once. Okay, yeah, this fight is custom designed to end the Heisho team. Awesome! Well, let's just see how we crack on. It's gonna go one or two ways. It's either gonna go okay, or we're gonna be absolutely screwed. But we'll find out, shall we? Okay. Oh. Hang on. Oh, actually, hang on. Ow. Hang on, does it have different parts? No, just body. Alright, okay, let's see. Did you bring a high show for this? I did. Well, let's find out. Regardless, this is still really cool. Nice. Okay. Oh, just fucking okay. Right, hang on then. Did it activate that skill that we need to be careful of? Here you go, Tide Hunt. All right, so prioritize targets with frozen. Can clash with this skill regardless of speed. Oh, cool. When attacking targets with frozen, gain 2 attack weight. The other ones are still on that for the time being. Okay. That's that one, isn't it? Okay. I'm scared. Right. Okay. 3 stacks after skill end. Take 20 gloom and 20 SP. Then gain 1 frozen. Ugh, okay. Okay. This is where then starts to get a little bit scary because it's like, oh god. Just looking at it, it's like, okay. 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 Oh god, it's all becoming hopeless. This is fun. Well, this was nice. This was nice out. Right. Okay, well that's kind of neutral. Oh, because it's so high we can't. Okay, great. Awesome. All right. Oh shit. Right, hang on then. Let me restart this. Right, okay, who are you all aiming at? Right, so this one's Honglu. This one is Mersault. This one is Ryoshu. This one is Don Quixote. Cool. This one is you, and then that is Greg. And okay, then we've got free move from you, I guess. Is that one currently aimed at Honglu? Okay, this should be an interesting turn. Okay.
받아볼 테니까.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
Shit.
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
I'm so nervous right now. I'm like, ugh! Use Sing Team to chapter most because Mola-ish. Just want also to slow the ocean. Fair. I love that scream. It's so good.
Nice Arcana bit.
Something I'm gonna want to start using is his bind.
전탄격발.
I was gonna say because I don't think in Arknights we've actually fought him. I don't believe so anyway. Right. Okay. Let's continue. Okay, it's cool. Ooh, everyone unfortunately has this on at the minute, which is really shit. That's actually the one I'm probably the most worried about, to be honest. This one, I don't think Greg's gonna be able to deal with that. Although, hang on. Oh, no, yeah, I need dark blue. Oh, sweet, I should get that from that, okay. I mean, yeah, okay. We did. No, but I haven't done IS3. Yeah, no, sorry. When I say that, I mean I haven't fought him because I've not done IS3. You guys might have fought him, but I haven't. I've done the Untied Stultifera Navis. Yeah, I know. Listen to what I'm saying. I haven't fought him before. You guys may have fought him. I have not fought him before. Personally. Me as a person. That's what I mean. But yeah, I don't really think there's much I can do to get rid of this, unfortunately. Yeah, lose 1 speed for every cold stack. If this unit has 3 stacks, take 20 gloom and 20 SP damage, then gain 1 frozen this turn and next turn. Fires after all effects are activated, yeah. I think I can do regarding that. Okay. Oh, Hive Mind. What is this? Oh. Interesting. Okay. Reading comprehension check of Doom, I'm just kind of like, well, we'll find out.
받아볼 텐가.
Oh, fuck. Oh, she was doing so well as well. Fuck. I think that was Mersault that's just been frozen. And, yeah, so she just got fuck. God damn, Don Quixote, this is so strong. We need the Abyssal Hunters. Scarlet needs to come help us, please. Okay, the Sinner's relentless assault upon the Knights begins to slow. Though we don't have anything in common with the Knight, cold columnist rides his bellow, insidious under the faint light. Are we waves or rocks in his eyes? The sea wets our hems, giving us no time to answer the question. Someone has to stand their ground next to the petrified sinners. We have to charge at the Knight. Ooh. You're fighting him now. Yeah, but not in Arknights. Trial and error is a valid way of learning. Yeah. Save me. But yeah, this exists. Someone has to stand their ground next to the petrified sinners, but like, what does that mean? That's interesting. Onwards, Roshinante. Save me, Lumen. I know. I wish you had Lumen right now. I'm just like, please, Lumen, come help us. I feel like the top one, I'm kind of curious what that does. I'm gonna end up having to redo this fight though, aren't I? Probably. Yeah. Who will stand their ground next to the petrified sinners? So Sinner fast walk 3 Knights, the Forest Determination, the rest of the sinners. At that moment, Irene raises a lamp, showering the night with its light. Iberia's flame illuminates our path. Unlike the night, we are not alone, so we do not have to endure the chilling loneliness by ourselves. Rue's frozen from all allies. Let's go. Oh, thank God for Irene. See, he's nearly... Yes. Okay, nearly staggered. That's nice. I'm just presuming that... we hopefully are gonna get I mean, I'm presuming anyway, hopefully that we're gonna get some form. I'm hoping we can actually do this. Oh. Okay, hang on, let me do another turn. This one's to shoot. Oh, if that's not ideal, hang on. God, he's going for Sinclair, isn't he? He's like, you didn't lose your clash. I can't even do Lings either. Damn, these new ego need some high levels. It's neutral as well. Oh, actually, that's a little bit better. And then this. Okay. Not amazing, but you know, we shall do it.
흑수묘 뒷박질 준비. 차! 숨통 끊기.
Okay, we got the stagger though.
죽지 마라.
That's something.
사랑으로 정의 이름으로 이웃.
This is where I'm afraid. Because I know he's gonna fully recover, and then he's probably gonna pull some out of his ass. Oof, Sinclair's looking a bit dangerous right now. Yay! Right, awesome. Okay, let's build up some ego stuff that we're gonna need. See, I actually still got a 25% chance of corroding. I'm gonna have to just do. See, I actually might save that move because it's quite good. Hang on. Right, Sinclair's gonna have to do this. Just a little one-sided.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
틈을 끊어.
効果的な攻撃でした。
Okay, this now concerns me. Oh no! What is what is that? What is that? Okay, unclashable. Deal 5 plus damage for every enemy with cold. Unclashable. Right. Fluid sack, help me. We don't have fluid. Ugh. Okay, deal with enemy inflict 5 sinking, inflicts 1 sinking count, gain 3 offensive level up, inflicts 10 cold on target plus gloom damage, and then if target is frozen, heal 20 SP. Oh great, yeah, awesome. How do you deal with this? Is there even anything you can do? The music is going hard as hell. Well, you can't clash it, can you? So I genuinely don't really think there's anything we can do. I mean, that technically, that isn't going to count, is it? Well, it's one-sided, because you can't clash it. So guess that negate a bit of damage, I suppose. That's all we can do, really. Oh, no, that's actually a retreat order. That's a bit unfortunate, but that's all we can really do. Fluid sack isn't going to help us, and we also don't have fluid sack. I could do this one, but you can't clash it, so it's not going to do anything. So we're just going to have to evade. All you can do is prepare thyself, yep, to be absolutely fucked. Oh, good God!
즐겁군.
Woo!
총알자가 떠올라오는
This one's like, oh, this bitch. The knight rides upon the violently whinnying steed. Lance raised skyward. The knight raced across the sea, splitting its waves. We won't succeed at this rate. Stall him, please, even for a second. Irene directs her hand cannon towards the knight. Her aim and will undulates with the same frequency of the waves. We need but a moment to recover. Topple the waves. Go for his legs, not his lance. Ooh, we have to stop the knight's charge. We have to observe the situation more carefully. Is that gonna help? Designed to ruin the high show clash encounters. Yeah, everyone is looking rough as hell. I think everyone's like nearly pretty much staggered this turn. Oh, honestly though, fluid sack right now would be a little bit of heaven. Oh, for the SB recovery alone. Oh, it's fine. It is what it is. Yeah. Which one will be better? I actually don't know. I'm so far in the fight though, I don't want to cock up and then have to start again because this is already a painful fight. How could you ever ignore Irene? True, but is toppling like I feel like, see, part of me saying we have to observe the situation more carefully because there might be something else we can aim for that would really help. I don't even know what observing does. Is it we're gonna have to get Galsy to save us? Please. We have to stop the Knight's charge. Okay. Let's trust Irene. Alright, it looks like it's him again. Ooh. Oh, thank God. Right, and the Knight's fierce charge bravely waves when Sinner Honglu jumps in his path. The Inquisitor quickly capitalizes on this momentary opening. A blinding spark flies from a hand cannon and the Knight is thrown off his steed. Okay. Slay the Ocean skill becomes clashable. Oh, nice! Dense shadow pulls into the lone knights. Surrosus of teeming flesh sliding against flesh can be heard from beneath. Are they gathered to defeat the knight? They must have first gathered there, believing him to be one of them until they came to a realization that the knight is a traitor to the Great Will. The knight leaps off the surface, but the sea rises violently in response to drag him back down. The waves crest high, gnawing upon the knight, crashing him back down to the water's surface. But he leaps once again, the cresting waves as his stepping stones. He belongs not to the sea. He stands tall against the Great Will, his head held high in eternal defiance. The unremittent knight rides across the watery mountains and charges at us. Okay. Let's see. Come on. Yeah. Oof. Sinister Faust brings the knight's charge to a stop, but then the waves begin to crash in. Once, twice, thrice, but unlike the knight in the backstreets, the waves don't stop coming. He has always challenged the waves and is fated to do so for eternity. The waves will always shake the sea until the day of the knight's sinking. Passive. Struggle passive deactivated. The last knight gains the knight's corpus.
검이 문제를 해결해주기도 합니다.
Oh, hey, no one's staggered though. Okay. How on earth we got away with that, I don't know. But is that... Oh, that's Slay the Ocean now? Oh, you bitch. Right, so that's now clashable. Okay, then. I'm gonna pop this out my ass. That is exactly what we're using. Oh, just at the slay moment. Okay, well, hang on though. Bind. A lot of burn. Takes 80% damage. Okay, right, hang on then. This is becoming... Okay, this... Yeah, so when passive Fate Favors Child triggers, activate the following. Bind, and then inflict. Okay. Okay. So hang on, this might be becoming a bit doable. I just need to recover everyone's S-fucking-P. Because it's shit right now. Utter shit. I really need some healing, but I don't think I've got the stuff to do it. No, we nearly do. I mean, I could bind him, actually. That might be really helpful right now. Just keep this bitch bound. Oof. Okay, well, hang on. We're favored there. Let's oh, hang on. Get in there, Sinclair. Oh, hang on. I think I've just taken one off. Oh, there we go. All right, definitely doing that, because also she does have some HP and SP recovery in there. The negative SP is looking a bit nasty, I'm not gonna lie. If we aim these in here, though, put you back in there. Okay, definitely keeping him bound. I think that'll help a bit. Yeah, okay. Let's see how we get on with this. Okay.
아득한 야정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아.
But the last thing I need Sinclair doing right now, though, is corroding, so I'm not mad about it completely, in all honesty. I would love to be able to activate Milnar's skill, though. I just need to be able to get the ego off. Okay. Yeah, that's better than... Well, I mean...
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
The good news is I guess we've got some sinking coming in, so that might help. When one of these characters 100% dies, because that is absolutely what is going to happen, let's be honest. Oh. Damn.
사랑으로 정의 이름으로.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Okay.
敵が来ます。皆さん。
Oh, he doesn't have another one? Okay. Oof. Oh, okay, Honglu staggered. I mean, not unsurprising, to be fair, at the rate we're going at the minute. Okay. Oh, I mean, corrosion is guaranteed at the moment. Whoa! Oh, Greg. Oh, poor Greg. He's just suffering. Oh, no. Okay, let's do this one. I mean, hopeless has never stopped you before, so... Hang on. Is that one? Oh, this one. Okay. Okay. Right. All right. Wait, is he applying 2 cold when you hit him now? I don't know. I think they did already have some cold on, to be fair. I don't really think there's anything... Yeah, I mean... That binding move I could do again, but I don't really think I've got anything like Ely. Oh, why are you opening all this, G? Except that one, which I don't have enough to use. So I just want to get his SP recovered a bit. Fluid Sac would actually be ironically really great right now. Annoyingly. But oh well. But let's just keep going. Oh, that was a lot of damage. She's probably going to stagger next turn as well. It's fine, we've still got the other half of the team. As long as we can just get as much damage off as we can. Oh, that was a great move. Yep. Oh, we might end up losing half the squad here, you know. Yeah. Oh, of course it's the turn that's got this in it. You bitch. Okay, well, hopefully Chain of Others can deal with it. Nope. Of course I can't. I don't think any of these are gonna be able to deal with it. Oh, Faye. Okay, that one could. Oh, that's not gonna work yet. Okay, well, we've got one ego that could maybe deal with this, so that's fun. Okay, well, we'll give that a go. All right. Oh, fun. Cool. They're all just struggling now. Woo! Fluid Sac is OP. Yeah, Fluid Sac is real handy. Well, we'll give that a go. Unfortunately, I don't think you've got any... Oh, no, you do actually have a high show around. That's nice. I mean... I'm kind of tempted just to shove it in here, but like, I'd like to negate some of the damage to some of the others, which is the move that's kind of the worst one. That one I can ignore. That one's probably not too bad. Probably this one. Give it a go with that. Okay. Unless, actually, hang on. We'll do that. Keep him bound as much as we can. Ignore that one. Ignore that one. Okay. Oh! No, come on! No! Yes! Yes! Hurry up, Jim! Ooh. I'll take it. I don't care if it doesn't do much damage. It's just about making sure... Oh, okay, I mean, fuck it. It still did 580 fucking damage to my sinners. What the fuck? Oh, it's because the frozen's on them. That's why. Yeah, you still have all the sinners in the back. Yeah, yeah, we still got more sinners. All we have to do... I'm presuming this is the only... Like, we just have to... I'm presuming we just have to, beat this second round. Is all I'm presuming. If not, we are fucked. Like, everyone got substitute. Yeah, that's about what I thought was going to happen. Oh, man. Since we're on a turn-based game, it can only disappear if you don't hit him for one turn, which means he soft lock you to not hit him in phase 2, which is shit. Yeah, Faust, yeah, I mean, I could use it on this turn, to be fair, but I kind of, I mean, if she even fucking survives another turn, to be fair. I mean, we've got 74, I'm presuming, anyway, this is my guess, that, yeah, okay. Don't use that one, dude. Don't use that one. Oh, that's an interesting one to have brought with me. Okay. He's got 2, so technically... Yeah, this is a tricky one. Now you can look at all that epic burn. He does a lot of burn. I know. See, I might just use this anyway, because it'll heal. It should heal her and Myrtle a little bit. And... that's something at least, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, alright, alright.
완벽한 한 방에
Okay, I'm hoping this is like, yeah. Did that corrode? Oh, that's fucking typical, that is! God damn it! 25% chance of it corrode. Okay, well, hopefully it'll kill him at least. That's really funny. The one thing I was hoping it was going to do was heal Myrtle. That's so fucking funny. I'm just praying that this is the end of the fight. Is it? Oh, yes. Okay, we're fine. Woo! That's really funny. That's fucking typical, that was. The one thing I was hoping it wasn't going to do, and it's just like, I'm going to instantly do this. Oh, yeah, thank God it's still plus going to a corroding rolled all tails. Thank God. Oh, this took me 2 hours to beat. That's tough. That's, yeah. Is that the final boss? Is that the big boss of this? Because, yeah, that was fucking tough. Congrats, this fight took me 2 hours. Do I see a roadie cosplay? You do! Yeah, reface them for 2 hours. Oh, man. Oof. That was hard, though. Like, that was tricky. Especially because it recovers and then you essentially have to do the fight again. And that move where you're getting hit with all that. I don't think I'll be able to beat him as a newer player. Dungeon boss. Okay, cool. I was kind of presuming so, because I was like, we should have, like, theoretically something to do with Church of the Deep. But this is the Ricardo. Okay. The boss counter consecutive hits, so Bernard's got... Oh, cool. Okay. My first one only had 2 surviving sinners. I'm glad that we managed to do that, though. It's a perfect boss for new players to learn that you gotta play by the rules. That's true. It's tough, though.
I'm out of rounds. The lamp's almost out, too.
Oh, God, just covered in blood. Okay.
We're holding him back for now, but we won't last much longer.
No BS.
I can last. The lighthouse, not so much. Now, what difference does that make?
Sinners were reeling from the battle against his enemy, who is more like a force of nature than a human. Without giving us much time to breathe, the knight fixes his spear and begins charging at us again. I didn't take very long for the severity of the situation to dawn as I quickly begin to rack my head with a desperate wish. What can I do? What can I do here? That's when, through the mist, the black space begins to envelop my vision once again. Hang on! Wait, this is just like... Oh, we're getting another ego? Oh my God, wait, is this gonna be Milnar? Milnar, I think, would be great here, but maybe Calcit, maybe the Ling. Let's see. From the dark, light shines again. Yes! Ah! Oh my god, this is the Milnar one. Let's fucking go! Oh my god, I reached towards it and see, unlike the earlier phenomenon, which is it focused entirely and powerfully on Skadi, a single individual, what I saw this time was an unfamiliar place called Kashmirez. Oh my god, my body is so ready for this! This place was filled to the brim with things that Don Quixote would lose her mind over, like knights and their countless fans, an arena in which to test one's mettle. But the one in Amiya's thoughts sits far from all that in glory, in a very mundane-looking office. He wears a well-kept set of clothing, while his eyes are, with a slight squint, focused on reading the newspaper. The man looked more like an office worker than a knight, but the most radiant part of that scene was a banner hanging on the wall and a sword. Don Quixote was the first sinner who came to mind. Can she, our ardent admirer of knights and pursuer of glory, spin that energy from his sword as her own? That's a great point. Wait, no, he's different. I need someone who doesn't pursue glory, someone who can handle their own tarnished glory. The sinner who can handle detachedly wield the entirety of their bygone honor is... Yes, there's just one. My boy! Let's go! Oh my god. I'll trust you, Gregor. That's my husband right there! Both of them. Oh. Use this ego to hew the night's charge, split the waves. Use the light to split the waves, huh? I hear you, Manager Bud. Let's do this.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은 빛바래지 않을 테니.
Oh my god, that's so sick. The incandescent gold blades of light surge forth, cleaving through the darkness of the sea. Like, that's how strong Milnar is. It's crazy. Oh, dude. The knight withstands and parries each of those lights away, but he comes to a stop when the last of the golden radiance cuts the sea, looks in our direction as if to admire it. And finally, the lighthouse makes a low, resonant, creaking noise before firing a bright light towards the ocean horizon. Oh, it's so cool. So cool. Honestly. Oh, this is the collab stuff. It is. It's so dope. He's rolling all heads, unlike he did when I used him. I love the ego voice line as well. It's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. Holy shit, it parried them? I need to see the scene animated. Same. So good. So good. Mayers has completed the repairs. Oh, the light returneth to the house once more. Silence all. Mayers is saying something. Like Otis said, Mayers was peeking out the window and shouting something at us. Vessel Massius is still near the shores, somewhere in the coastal sea. It moored somewhere by the beach, somewhere quite a bit of distance away from the village coast. Confirmed. I'll radio Dr. Calcid immediately. Yeah, that's all well and good, but what about that monster? Yeah, what if it charges at the lighthouse again and destroys it? How you doing, Ollie, by the way? How are you? I heard it talk during a battle, but I don't think that creature is capable of actually communicating with them. This will be a problem. Ah, Don Quixote? Wait, don't get too close to it. It's too dangerous. But before we could stop her, Don Quixote had already approached as if she could do this, as she could to the seaboard, her eyes twinkling. She takes it a moment to admire the knight and his steed before asking in an energetic tone, oh my god, please do what I think. Please. Please. Oh, mighty knight, what is the name of thy noble steed? Oh my god! Proscenante. Wait, she can communicate with him? Ooh, 'tis quite the coincidence then. My noble steed is also named Proscenante. One who is not a comrade. They are a steed, you say? Forsooth, a steed most fine indeed. It hath served me well over countless adventures of mine, despite its appearance. Oh my gosh. Yet, I must inquire thee, noble knight, wherefore thou thus striketh this lighthouse so? Ishmael. Ah! Ishmael! Oh my god! It was not the waves. The waves are darker, more raucous. Perchance there was a tad inconvenient misunderstanding here then. Good night. I and mine compatriots are now embarking upon an adventure most important, yet, with thy obstruction we are unable to do so. Your voice fits, Don Quixote, what the hell? I don't think it's quite the right voice, but I really enjoy using it because I feel like I can get that, like, loudness and the tone and, like, the funny moments that the original VA is so perfect at doing. Yeah, so I feel like the voice really works for it, and it works for the language used, but, like, the original VA is just not to be beaten. Like, yeah, just, yeah. But I think hopefully it's a good job, as good as English VAing can go for Don. I'm okay, a bit tired, been busy day. Oh no! I hope it's been good. Fingers crossed. Prithee, wilt thou return to whence thou came? Don Quixote regarded the knight with a stance that was once courteous and brave, and the knight and his steed Rocinante stared wordlessly back at Don Quixote. I wasn't sure if she managed to get through to the knight or if the knight just lost interest, but they both departed the lighthouse, looking out into the far distance. So they really exist. Seaborns who hope for something other than just survival. Such powerful seaborns lurk at sea. Are you alright, Donkey?
You should be thankful that it somehow yielded a positive outcome. When are you going to fix that habit of rushing forward without thinking it through? Ahem. Mine apologies.
It's still downloading. Are you downloading the whole game, Aki? It can take a little while. 100% diplomacy moment. She did great. While Don Quixote returned the night with that bizarre conversation, Amir raised her voice happily as if she just received good news.
What? Dr. Calcid, is that true?
What's going on?
The doctors managed to infiltrate the vessel Macius. They've already done cleaning up the decks and now just waiting for the rest of us to arrive.
But it's been hardly... Oh, I'm just like, wait a minute, what? Okay.
But it's hardly been 10 minutes since the lighthouse came on. The doctor's an excellent strategist, and based on what Dr. Calcid told us, I think they already had some plans in motion before we activated the lighthouse.
Great, let's return to Skadi and join them. We returned to the raft and explained what had transpired. Skadi listened to us quietly before replying in the exact same manner as she did before.
Someone's going to have to stay behind.
I'll stay. Go find the vessel Macius.
You're going to refuse again if we offer help, aren't you?
Yes.
Then I'll see you after we retrieve the vessel Macius. I'll let the doctor know what happened here.
What an oddball. Oh man, that fight! That was cool as hell, but oh my god, that was terrifying.
좋아. 생동감이
I'm glad I
살아있는
managed to do it
좋은
though. I'm
공간이
so glad I managed to do it!
다음 먹잇감도
Oh my God, we're
이런
already on number 11.
식이었으면 좋겠어.
This is a really long event. Oh, there's a bit of everything in this next one. Okay. Okay, a bit of everything going on. I'm gonna stick with the same team. They've been serving me quite well. I will get that Gregor to activate again. Positively. I want to see the damage.
This is the doctor, researcher
Rhode Island. Stop it. Are we meeting the doctor right now? Wait.
Nice to meet you.
Wait, hang on. Guys, what voice do I give the doctor? Because the doctor is me when I play the game. So I just do my normal voice. What? Oh no! What voice do I give the doctor? Oh, man. Remember to collect on normal mode. Yeah. Remember, surely not someone that eats cup noodles by cooking it by his mouth. That's a really good point. Your normal voice, G. But then I guess, yeah, both. Just both gonna be my normal voice. When after everything I went through, I finally had the chance to meet the doctor of Rhode Island, I realized I've been building a vastly different image of them in my mind based on the name alone. I really wanted to cosplay the doctor, but everyone was like, no, do an operator. And I was like, okay, one day I will cosplay the doctor. Mask filter. Shall I get the cup out? Choose yourself unless he's mute. Yeah, unless he didn't, I guess, yeah. Quiet voice, very reserved. Okay. Normal voice still, keep it original. Muffled mumbling. I love it. Love it. We'll get the cup. We'll just, you know. I was thinking they were going to be someone like Yi Sang, Faust, or Hohenheim from LCE, but the first impression of them was similar to what I felt when I met a K-Corp employee. The clock just ticked.
And this is Dante, a manager at Limbus Company. That ticking just now was nice to meet you.
Okay. Thanks for accompanying Amir. Honestly, I was pretty worried when we were separated at the border. I should thank you and Amir, actually. This is so weird! Wait, I'm so used to putting a voice on that I'm not used to using my own voice for both. That's so fucking weird. Oh my god, hang on. Damn. I imagine him speaking a low husky voice having sort of gas mask filter on his face. Yeah, that's kind of what I always imagine. But usually I just like speak as me. This is so weird. Okay, we would have been in a real pickle without her, so...
It's a bit embarrassing to repeat that myself. Dante says that we would have been in a real pickle without Miss Amia.
Okay, I will give my first slight criticism to this event. And it's not a bad thing. It's just something that I was kind of hoping we might get to do. I was kind of hoping that Amia would be like a playable character alongside us. You know how like Zichun would like fight alongside us, but you don't really control what they're doing? I was kind of hoping Amia would do the same, or Skadi. That is probably my only thing I'm going to say about this event so far, is I would have really loved to have seen that and seen how those skills translate across, outside of the egos that we obviously use, into like playable characters. I think that's my only thing I will say. Yeah, you could do TikTok sounds. That's true. I could, but I tend to read out, I guess. It's fine. I'll just do them both. Sorry, Manager Bud can't talk human, so don't worry about it. We'll take over the translation. It will make sense for me with her as an announcer. I know, but like, Amir is a playable character in the game, you know? So it's like, I was kind of hoping that was... It was just like a little hope. Like, guest characters, yeah. That would have been fun. But, yeah, or like Irene in that fight would have been cool as well. Because I think for me, it's like, in the Arknights universe, they wouldn't really just stand to one side. They probably would have helped as well, because they're all fighters. But, you know, it's all good. Yeah. Amir would use one S3 and then retreat. Something like, even just something like that would have been cool. Maybe because me smart, I've seen them in the Limbus art style, is a bit jarring. What do you think? Do you like it?
It is incorrect to state that the manager cannot talk human. A more accurate assessment would state that the manager is incapable of assessing sonic means of communication, which includes verbal communication. However, they are able to produce repetitions of multiple sounds that may register on a similar scale to the ticking of multiple hands, second hands, minutes of a clock.
Rap Soul is here. I don't know. Something about the way Mersault puts it sounds worse.
Don't worry, it is not a difficult task when only a single individual has to be translated. Doctor, let us move on to the next steps of the plan.
Next steps? Wait, is Calcit taller than the Doctor? Oh my god, I never, wait, that's so weird. I don't know why, I always thought that the Doctor would be taller. Okay, that's really thrown me off. Hang on. Okay. Next steps. Thanks to Limbus Company's efforts, we managed to obtain the exact coordinates of the vessel Massius and managed to capture the decks with these. It's so cool seeing the Doctor in this art style. Oh my gosh, so cool. Oh. However, Fabius, who is suspected to be a bishop of the deep, holy shit, he's not a bishop. Oh. Also, and then Dante's even taller. This is so wild. Oh god, his followers have barricaded themselves in the bridge's control room. While it may seem as though they're hiding, I believe they're trying to bait us. As in, they're waiting for us to enter the bridge before summoning reinforcements from elsewhere to trap us in a pincer attack. Something like that. The elsewhere is most likely to be the sea, and as their reinforcements are probably more sea terrors.
Fabius is a seaborn, and the ocean will answer to the call of their kind.
Limbus Company and Irene will head to the bridge and neutralize Fabius. Amir and I will accompany you to provide support and identify the situation within the bridge. In the meantime, Calcit and the other operators will remain on standby on the ship's exterior at the pre-designed locations. I'd like to avoid getting surrounded by sea terrors before we manage to take down the Church of the Deep within the bridge. I have observed several entry points leading straight to the bridge while we were working on repairing the vessel. Your force didn't seem numerous enough to close off all of them. It's true that there are many entry points here, but we don't need forces guarding every single one of them. Especially here, the hallway is narrow, long and straight, so... Makes sense to me. How about here? Are you sure you're not overly focusing your forces to a single checkpoint? Huh, let's see. But on closer look, looks like Commanding Officer Otis is finally in her environment. Got any questions, Manager Bud? I have no idea what they're talking about, if I'm being honest.
Really? I saw you commanding the sinners earlier. You seem pretty adept at giving orders and making strategic decisions.
Indeed. They seem quite adept on making spot-on strategic commands and identifying exploitable weaknesses and patterns in their enemies. However, the Doctor and the Outsider are operating on fundamentally different fields. No further elaboration is necessary.
Agreed. That particular aspect of strategizing is not one of Manager Dante's obligations, and even if there is a chance for them to engage in such elements, it may be too early to do so.
Is that so?
It is. At least that is what Faust has judged.
What are they on about?
I was about to ask that myself.
I don't know. I have no idea. Having finished her discussion with the Doctor over the plan, Otis returned wearing a grim look. Huh? Is there something wrong with the plan? No, there wasn't anything wrong with the plan. I expected a certain degree of competency, but they were impressive. Far beyond my expectations. I love that. I love how the Doctor is like impressed Otis. That's so cool. Doctor's bloody good though, let's be fair. Really? That good, huh? Even when I think back to my days in the line of duty, I can't think of too many like them. Right, so they're dependable. Good enough for me. If your strategizing's done, let's get cracking.
What of you, Miss Mayers? If it is too much to face what awaits you, then you need not follow us. I decided to stay here anyway. The Doctor is going to be update you in real time where the safe zones are, so please keep that communicator close to you.
I will. Hey, if Gramps... Is there something you would like for us to do?
No, it's nothing.
If there's something you want to tell him, contact us through the communicator at any time. We're going to find a way to resolve this as peacefully as we can, but if the negotiations break down,
Yeah, I know what you mean, Doctor. Be safe, everyone. Leaving Mayers behind with her unfinished sentence, we followed the Rhode Island team into the bridge. The bridge was as gaudily decorated as ever. Fabius, flanked by hooded followers and sea terrors, greeted us with a kindly smile. Welcome. I truly did appreciate thy kindness. Wherefore didst thou seek to harm us? Your suspicions are certainly justified, but I implore you to think back. If you truly believe that we sought to harm you then, how would you explain that one peaceful night you spent in Faro Muerto? We have never wished you any harm. We did not then, and we do not now. Huh. Not even a day after you folks stabbed us in the back like cowards, and you want us to believe that? Our wish has always been the same. We only wish to extend the freedom to roam the seas to those with capable, kind-hearted souls. Mate, we know you were just trying to turn us into sea monsters of some kind. Monster is only a name. The essence of its being changes not regardless of the label given to it. Become one with the sea. Become one with the endless cycle of life. And one day your misunderstandings will end, and you will come to understand us. Looks like this fight between us is going to be unavoidable. I pulled out the identity cards the moment I saw Fabius raising his hand. The doctor seemed to have finished their preparations as well as they and Amia stood opposite Fabius. Incoming. Get ready, everyone.
Let's stop them here for good, no matter how long it takes. Ah, this song! This is a tune! Love this song, it's such a bop. Oh, their strategic formation prioritize reducing sacrifices to the absolute minimum. Their commands sought to protect, sought to defend, and their forces were quick to follow them. Rhode Island's operation was certainly impressive, but that's not exactly our style. All I can do is put my faith in the sinners and push them onward. Our style is, trust me to bring you back, no matter how many times they cut you down. Let's wipe them out.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Deploy the flag bearer. Oh my god, Myrtle. That would have... Okay. Okay, we've currently got none of those. Oh no, we do. Never mind, there's one right there.
I was like, we've not got any this time.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Okay. Let's see if we can avoid burning that one, if we can. Probably not, though. It just seems to be the way I'm going today. Okay, hang on. So you're done, you're done, you're done. Okay, probably you as well, actually. Get rid of that as soon as possible. Okay.
불길 속으로
시비수에게 나왔나. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
Okay. Special guest Hand of the Saint. Background looks so sick. Undertide's theme. So cool. Yeah, excuse me.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。サラングロー。
So cool. Oh. Okay, it's still good. Okay, right. Still good. Oof. Okay, how many enemies? Oh, 14. Okay, oh, right, 2 waves though, okay. But yeah.
불가 위협 막아내지 못하리.
숨통 끊기.
Nice.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
That's usually an AK self defense, keep damage to a minimum. LC go ham, if you die, I can just bring you back. It's literally what it is, isn't it? Oh man.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Just like, please don't hit that flower. because it's a two-way fight,
이 정도쯤이야?
I'm hoping that I can activate the Milner. Makes you really wonder how the sinners would go to live normal lives in the city without being able to revive. Well, I guess just similar to how they were before they became the sinners, though, right? You mean like after this, though, I guess.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます
Okay, hang on. Right, we're doing okay for the minute. I think if we do this one to the back, I'm hoping that's far back enough that it's not gonna hit that one anyway, is my hope. Ooh, we'll save that. Yep. Really want to make sure we get rid of that one.
만만치 않겠군 우리 하지
Hoping that's far back enough. I have a horrible feeling it's not. Oh, I didn't do the Gregor move. Why did I not do the... Okay, it's fine. Just an idiot. It's fine.
아직 죽지 마.
길을 보낸다.
Don't you dare.
저 해충들을
Okay.
돌려내라.
Nope. Never mind. He hit it. God! Damn it! Oh, every time. I mean, hopefully they stagger it at least. No, definitely not going to stagger it this turn. Oh! That was very unfortunate timing.
ひゃーアルカナビ
So I'm like, hey, do this move over here. And they're like, okay, let's do it on the one enemy that we don't want to hit this turn. Great. Thank you for that. Holy shit! The amount that just applied is insane. Okie dokie, right. Well, now we should be able to do this. Lovely. Okay, right. Bloody hell, that was intense. God damn it. Every time, G. I never learn. I just do. I'm like, no, you do it anyway. Or you don't do it. And then you don't have this problem, do you? Oh, hang on. Oh, why is he always too low? Sucks. Oh, he's too low as well. Oh, mate. Every time, G. Okay, right. Who have we got left to deal with the U? Okay, well... Oh, actually, hang on. Yeah, we can make that work. Yeah, I can make that work. I can definitely make that work. Okay. Oh, actually, hang on, though. Nah. Do it anyway. Probably not the wisest move, but... Actually, that probably was a really bad move. It's too late now, I've done it. Hopefully it'll stagger for next turn anyway. I've just realised what I've done. Too late. So people are saying this collapse combat was pretty bad, but they're so complaining because they struggled. Oh, you did everything first try. Nice. Like, I would say it depends on, I guess, if like how new they are to the game, what units they have, and also sometimes it is just RNG. Like, sometimes you do just get really lucky, and sometimes you just get really unlucky. It just depends. Because for example, I think I'm very lucky that I've managed to build these units out. Because if I hadn't, I would have been going into this with a sinking squad, which was what I was using mostly before. I'm like sinking bleed. So I'm pretty lucky that I've built out like the high show and like Fire Fist Gregor and this and like the new Dawn. Because, and obviously this Mercer as well, because like if I hadn't, this would have actually probably been a really rough event. Okay, right, now we need to pick out that. Hang on. Hit that. Because yeah, this would have been a horrible event otherwise, if I didn't have what I kind of have to deal with stuff, you know? So it just depends on like the units you have as well. I think what we're gonna do is you for that, and then oh, you're nearly dead anyway. Yeah, let's get rid of that one. This music is so good. Sinking team is really good for this event. Well. Oh, well, that's, well, no, I'm fine. I'm happy using this team, actually. It's like, it's nice using different, like using like Fire Fist Gregor right now is really nice. And like, same again with the High Show squad, because they are really strong. So it's like, it's nice to get to use other, because usually I just end up using a lot of the singing, like the Heathcliff and the Sang and stuff, so it's nice to use characters that I don't always get to use regularly as well, so. Nice. That's a bit tastier. Okay, beautiful. Oh yeah, this should be fine. Okay. You just do that decidedly. You're fine. Oh. Oh, hang on. Hang on a minute. Hang on a second. There we go. You can attack into there, then you can attack here. Yeah, that's it. What is this team, by the way? It's a mix of Rupture and Burn with a little bit of Tremor in there as well. AKA, it's the team that I want to use. So if you, and I guess Poise as well, technically. So yeah, I use the characters I like, not the meta team builds. So the way I look at it, if I'm succeeding, oh, he's back. Great, this bitch is back. So the thing is, the way I look at it, if I'm winning the fights and I'm succeeding, then I'm playing the game successfully, you know? So you don't have to always use the meta builds that people want, like say that you have to use. Like I just use whatever I like to use. And if I start losing, that's when I'll start changing things up to other characters if I need to. But until that point, I just want to play what I want to play. Yeah, I saw a new Limbus play doing the collab with the base IDs and they're doing great. Base IDs are actually pretty, like, good. Yeah. You basically put last 9 inch damage voice every other turn since you cube into -45. Oh, that's nice. Final power, +1 for every 6 sinking on target, gain shield, units remaining shield, gain 2 attack power. Okay. So, gain 5. Okay, so same. Oh. Here we go. If there are 2 or fewer surviving allies, consume 10 SP on self to summon 2 seashell runner units to battlefield. If Nether Sea Brand exists on the stage, apply 2 plus attack power for all Sea Terror units. Apply 1 offensive level up for every stage of knee 7. Oh, so I need to make sure I'm on that. Okay. So what I'm wondering is if... Okay. I'm curious if the SP... Oh, hang on. If an ally to has 5 stacks of this effect, it escapes battlefield. When an ally to that has defensive skill equipped to this... Right, okay. Yeah, I need to remember we need to deal with this first as well. How many enemies? Oh, 8. Okay. Alright. Oh, hang on. Yeah. Well, the nice thing is though, Greg's building up his stuff, so what are we on now? 31, okay, next turn. Lovely. That's nice. I'm glad I put that on the previous turn. This one there, and you there. Okay, hopefully we can go to that shield. Help. That reason for this collab is awesome, I agree. I forgot. Oh, oh, nah, it's fine. No, we're fine. I didn't see that. Okay, we did not get rid of the shield. Oh well. I'll look it down. Ah, bitch. Nice. I love the creepy laugh, it's so good.
총알값 아까울려나.
Nice. Okay. Oof, rough. Okay, nothing on here yet. Oh, hang on. Ah, he's got it. Okay. Definitely doing this over here this turn. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's see how we got on. Okay. Hopefully he rolls a little bit better this turn, because last turn was really rough. Hang on, is there any of these I haven't thingied? Oh, that's one of the ones that's included. Okay, hopefully that one will just die, I'm hoping then. I'll put this one over here, and then if I put these there. Okay. Oh, this should be fun. Okay, let's see how we get on.
불길 속으로.
Oh, nice. Yes, sorry, logos. I was thinking if they do a part 2 of the collab, I think logos Yi sang would be kind of great. I don't know about anyone else, but I thought they had a kind of a similar vibe. But yeah, if you had to come up with ones for the other sinners, who do you think you'd come up with? Like which Arknights operator you'd want? I'm excited for the Mildar. I'm very excited for the Mildar. Okay. Oh, oh. Come on, Milnar. Come on, give me, please.
이
I
검은
want to see the damage it can do.
이 명예는 이 영광은
Come on. Oh, these heads and tails are shite. I mean the damage. I'll take that, but flipping heck. He has been awful with these with these damages. Oh, it's hard to roll head to him because of how much SP it takes, yeah. But yeah, it's still fun though. Still doing great. I'm still not complaining. Oh, he is not happy, buddy. Oh, right. Nether Sea Brand's here. Okay, I need to do the thing. Okay, that's fine. Hang on. Oh, okay, definitely do that one. Oh man. Right, hang on. This one is it Gregor? That's gonna be. Oh, it's okay. That's okay. And that one. I don't think I really need to worry about that one. Oh, hang on. Okay. Honglu attack that, and then we'll just get a free here, I guess. Yep. Okay. Cool. Imagine you run this ego MD. Wait, so will it carry over from fight to fight? I don't think it would it? Like when you activate it at the beginning, it's not just going to permanently be activated. You'd have to activate it per fight, but like, that would still be pretty goated. Yeah, got rid of that shield. Whew. Don't even think about it. Oh, nice. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, I think he's just gonna keep summoning these, but that's fine. We'll just focus on taking him down. Where's he up to now? 21. Okay. You are not looking good, my dude. Right, leave you there. That one. Okay. Yeah, the thing is he's nearly staggered, so if I can get him staggered, that would be great. Okay. Already at 20 day. Clearly a bleedy go. What is your favorite gacha game? Is that to me? That's a great question. It's really difficult because I think all the gachas that I play definitely have positives and negatives. I'd say my overall one I enjoy the most, and I've enjoyed like everything they've done, and in general my experience with it has just been the most positive. And I love the story and the lore for the game. Is probably Limbus Company. Oh, here we go. Sweet. Wait, is he at? Oh, he's at 31. Okay, nearly. I mean, we'll see if he. We just clash these out so they're not gonna give us too much hassle. There we go. Right. Oh, actually, hang on. It'd probably be better to clash him. And we get a bit of SP back. Yeah, cool. But yeah, so I'd probably say Limbus Company is probably my favorite. After that, it gets a bit dicey, but Limbus Company I would probably say is my favorite gacha game. like a ball. I love this game so much. It's difficult. It really challenges me. I've had times where I've really wanted to rage quit, but the enjoyability of it is just so worth persevering. And the characters, oh man. To me, it's some of the best character, like, development. It's like some of the best in gacha gaming. But it's easy because you've got a group core of characters that are going through the entire story, so you can develop them really easily by just doing the story. So you just have things that you get really invested in. Yeah. But yeah, what about you guys? I'm presuming because a lot of you are here, I'm presuming it's going to be Limbus.
They're pretty persistent.
Fabius flees again using the sea terrors and his followers as meat shield. Oh, come on! Wait, no, I see it now. It's not Fabius who's putting them in harm's way to save himself. The sea terrors and cultists are throwing themselves in our way, entirely willing to sacrifice their lives to ensure that Fabius gets away. Yeah, having only 12 characters but complete, yeah, helps getting quite a bit invested in them. Absolutely. Yeah, Otis Degenbrecker. Oh, that is actually a really goated suggestion. That's great. Yeah, Limbus for me. Yeah, which would be second? That's really difficult because the world building and characters I do love in Arknights, and the gameplay, I love the gameplay aspect. But the voice acting, I think if it had voice acting in, that would definitely elevate it to a whole new level. Which is why I'm so excited for Enfield, because Enfield has like that combat, the world building, the characters so far, like, but then it also has that voice acting and the open world element to it, and then the combat's very strategic. Like, Enfield has a lot of those elements that I love in Arknights, but just in a different way. And especially because I do love Wuthering Waves, like, Enfield could be a real game changer for me. But Arknights is fantastic, and I play that every day, genuinely. The two gachas I play every day are Arknights and Limbus. I play them every day, just because it's fun. Like, and I enjoy doing the dailies. Like, they're good fun to do. So, yeah, whereas I don't play every other gacha that I have, even though I actually don't have that many left, because I have stopped playing a lot of them now. Yeah, so, yeah. I love Arknights, but I can't read the story. It yaps way too much. I think that there's definitely ways they could refine it. And they definitely could shorten it down to some extent, but some of the stories are amazing, and it's worth reading them. I don't know why, but Arknights confused me in terms of story, because, like, where'd this come from? That's fair, yeah. Thanks for sharing. All good, yeah, please let me know your opinions. This game is extremely friendly. I had to start with literally one of the most mid-000 IDs, 7 associated notice, and the rest were all 00 IDs, and now that I've persevered, I have so much more. Yeah, you do. It's very friendly in regards to, like, getting IDs, for sure. Ooh, Hodra Otis that would be so cool. Oh, ooh, Vulpes Ryoshu. That would be kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. That would be cool. Yeah, the problem with VC in Arknights' story is long, and there's so many characters, both playable and NPCs. Yeah, it would be really tough, I do understand. Star Rail was alright, but I kind of fell off that one. That's fair. I think for me, I also stopped playing Star Rail. I think I do really like that game. But I think same again, it was like the length of the stories were really, really long, and it felt like, I don't know, I just didn't feel as invested in it. I'm gonna try and go back to it, I think, in November and give it another go, because I've heard the story has gotten really good. But yeah, I think Penacony really, I had a lot of issues with Penacony, and they really stuck with me when I was trying to play going forward, that I just didn't like how they'd done certain things. But yeah, I like Senla's story too, because all characters in chapter 1 can appear in the last chapter, unlike Genshin, in the moment you move in the next chapter, boom, previous character. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, at least, like, it sounds like that's good then, yeah. Lapland Ryoshu. Oh, that's fun. Oh, I do like that. Yeah, the pace going style was so incredibly slow, I dropped it entirely. It is pretty slow. Yeah, yeah. If you can skip cutscenes, it'll give you a summary of what happens. Yeah, that's true. It does do that, yeah. To find out which 50%. Let's go. Yeah. Based on what side of Heathcliff we want, we can have Lapland for the battle. True. Mudrock Dawn. Ooh, that'd be fun. But yeah, so I think it depends. But yeah, like, what are your guys' favorite gacha games? Like, do let me know. But I hope the anime will continue. Is that up in the air at the minute? The sea terrors and course. Oh yeah. But for all that, the only place left for him to flee the ship, wounded and cornered by the sinners and Irene's lamplight, was the decks. Nowhere left to run, Fabius. I understand you can't help but continue to thrash and struggle to live, even knowing that there's no hope. But running will only make your pain worse. That's different. What? Fabi didn't run to live. A voice echoed from under the dark sky. No! She's not! Oh no! Hang on a second, she's had a whole outfit change. She looks awesome, by the way, but oh no, that's... Oh no, why? No! I only play Limbus, that's probably why. Arknights is my favorite. It's understandable. I only play Arknights, but it's so good. Yeah, so I'm fine with that. True, yeah. Yeah, Limbus and Nikkei are the ones I play regularly. See, I did try Nikkei. I did really like the story. I just don't like some of the moments just made me really uncomfortable with the characters. And yeah, I'm not 100% on it. Wait, where was the drip? I know. Oh no, I'm so upset. Mayers appeared quite different from how she did moments ago. She approached Fabius slowly, her expression solemnful and mournful. She looked down at him wordlessly. I told you that your methods won't win their understanding, Fabi. What a shame. I thought those with such wisdom and aptitude would. I hoped you would still be able to realize your ideal here, even if after I'd left. It will be realized. Fabius may die here, but we will remain. Now it is time. Devour me. What? Fabius blurted through us off once again? No! No! Why is it always the cool ones? God damn it. Any advice for new player money on day 4 of which game? Anyways, best time for the best villain in the game. Which game? I do find it funny to imagine her frantically going dressed while you're being a Fabio. I love it. I love it. Before we get off footing from the shock of realizing Maya's true allegiance, eat people? Oh, looks like they're about to give us a live demonstration of some gourmet art. I heard it's a pretty common thing in the District 23 backstreets, but I'd rather not see it in person. Hey, I think I'm just gonna look away. That's okay, right? Just what? Doctor, weaker seaborns willingly let themselves be devoured by stronger ones, thereby sharing their experiences and nutrients with them. This is a commonly accepted practice among them. It is but a behavior that prioritizes survival over all else. This isn't done in any sense of sacrifice. The time is here. Devour me. Set sail toward your ideal. Sorry, Fabi. I've still got some canned food left for me on the ship, and I think I'll delay becoming a seaborn for a little while. Why? I've found a new destination. I'll gain a new power from there, and then become a seaborn. So now is not yet the time. If that is your will, O Bishop. Oh, you bitch! Don't worry. Your flesh will fatten the bloodkin of the sea. Mayers waves a hand, and sea terrors climb at the vessel from the ship and begin tearing Fabius to pieces. Yep. Anyone who thinks Arknights is not as brutal as Limbus, you're wrong. Arknights is a brutal game. I love a lot of the story, but goddamn, that Gacha is some absolute... Oh, is that Fate? I've heard Fate's is pretty... Yeah. Despite the way it looked, Fabius looked exhilarated? Is that going to be exhilarated? I think. I don't know. Nary a look of suffering or pain wrinkling his flesh as they ripped... Oh, as they ripped his flesh apart. We turned away from the scene that could only be described as none other than cannibalism to look at Mayers. Calcid, is she... Don't need to ask questions when the answer lies plainly before you, Doctor. What is happening? Where thought did young Mayers... It wasn't Fabius. Mayers was the Bishop of the Deep. God damn it. I'm working on the story, but I don't have any friends who play. If you have Discord, we do have a section of Discord where you can like put your friend code in so people can add you and stuff. If you're interested, that is a really great place if like you want to find people to like add for the game. And a lot of people in there are really great at giving advice as well. So if you want like advice for playing Limbus, I'm so sad. Oh. They've played us. Don't despair, we still have the upper hand. We defeated Fabius and his cultists already, and even if they were to summon more sea terrors, we should be able to handle them without much trouble. Hey, Aidgeir. Just what were you thinking the entire time as you deceived us? I had a feeling I knew what she was going to say to that. Did you buy the Ishmael ego? Not yet, but we shall. Light of the city. I know. I know. I know. She was either going to say that it was for our sake, that it wasn't deception at all, or maybe she would give us one final gloating. But her reply, the words of which were carefully selected after gazing out at the far ocean, was not what any of us could have expected. I'm sorry. I thought this would be the better way to approach you, but I see how it can come across as nothing more than deception. You're sorry. Why? Dante wants to know why you're sorry. Huh? Well, that's because I did something wrong. Wait, hold on. You've been deceiving us all along, Mears, and now you're gonna... Oi, what exactly are you after? You're after the same thing that the geezer was, ain't it right? Turn us into your bloodkins, that was all for our sake, giving us all kinds of ridiculous excuses to turn us into one of those monsters. I do hope that you would all one day accept becoming Seaborns. But I'm not about to demand that you let yourselves be transformed today, right here, right now. I understand that we all need some time to mentally prepare ourselves. I have Discord and would love to join. There should be a link in the description below. I hope it's correct. If not, I'm hoping there's a mod around. But if not, I will get a link put in the chat shortly. I might just have to go and do it myself. Oh, PGR for that DMC collab. Goated. So good. It was good collab. I didn't do it on stream, but I did play that collab and it was a lot of fun. That actually was a really good collab. Although it was crazy that oh my god, what's his brother called? Not Dante, the other one. Virgil? Virgil was better than Dante. Like, to play? Oh. Someone mentioned your link expired. Oh shit, did it? Yeah, yeah, that's not currently working. Oh, hang on then, hang on. Sorry, let me just break the immersion to sort this out. Hang on. Let me pop one in the chat for y'all. Yeah, I had to change it recently, so let me just grab you the correct one. This one should work. I'll change it on the bit below so you can click on it. Discord. Okay, I've updated the Discord link below. That should work. I'm hoping. Maybe. Fingers crossed. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, that Discord doesn't currently work. That link, I need to fix it. I haven't had time. But there is a link in the description that should work. If it doesn't, I might gently ask a mod if they can grab me one. And got the OGVA, yeah. There was like, yeah, the measurement, I'm sorry. To be fair, actually, Devil May Cry Limbus Company collab would be awesome. That would be great. May I understand your statement to be implying that you will not be forcing this upon us should we refuse? That's correct. It'd be against manners to do what Fabius did, shoving sea terror cells inside your body out of nowhere. Manners, huh? While I was taken aback by the fact that Mayers was a bishop of the deep, it was also true that Mayers had never tried to bring us harm, unlike Fabius, who attacked the sinners directly. While she did almost get us into big trouble with Irene while explaining things to us, it's also true that Mayers has been extremely helpful so far. It was her who led us to the lighthouse, and it was her who stayed in that crumbling lighthouse until the repairs were done as that terrifying night continued to assail its walls. What was your actual relationship to Fabius anyway? Just someone who also once strove to realize the visions of our ideal world. Our goals once converged, but not now. I was pretty taken aback too when they attacked you back at the village. Maybe he got greedy when he saw Faust and Otis repairing the ship. Okay, no. Okay, if it's not working, hang on. I'll have to come into the stream chat, hang on. Sorry guys, hang on. The immersion! The immersion! Let me fix this. Okay, try that link. I hope that works. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed that works. Okay. Right, anyways, here we go, right.
He got greedy? Fabius believed that welcoming capable people as bloodkin would expedite Seaborn's evolution.
It works. Wait.
Cool, cool. So you're like some cult leader, but you don't necessarily want to antagonize us. You still haven't told us what you're after, though. I'm going to the city that lies beyond the dimensional door. So you're trying to flee to a different world where the Inquisition won't be able to chase you? This isn't running away. I just want to help the people of the city, that's all. So I'm bringing the Seaborns with me to the city. Don't tell me. You're going to invade the city alongside those monsters, then?
Well, I can tell you right now, the head will be yeeting out. That's not going to happen. She's going to last about 2 seconds. Yeah, that's absolutely never going to work. Then the foghorn suddenly blared and the ship shook as it began to move.
Vessel Messias has begun to move. Is this an automated sailing program? The vessel Messias will sail towards the dimensional door. I'll let Rhode Island and Irene go right in front of the door, so don't worry. Did you seriously just tell us not to worry? Faust.
Nah, Seaborn in the Limbus universe. At least until Seaborn get the handle on the tech. That's true, and I guess actually, to be fair, the Seaborn do adapt to their environment. So it depends on how they'd adapt to the city, because that would be quite interesting. The head just sends things to the outskirts, though the Seaborn would probably thrive on them. That's true, actually. The Seaborn probably would do really great in the outskirts. As long as there's sea. I think there has to be sea. I don't know how long they can survive without the sea, because they always go back to it. But yeah. So, we'll have to see.
Please calm yourself, Dante. It has not yet been determined if that is indeed the dimensional door connected directly back to the city. No, it has to be. The warm, shining light and the voice from within is getting clearer and clearer.
That is not common.
Why don't we just let them into the city? The battles thus far have done well enough to demonstrate the level of danger Seaborn pose. However, I doubt they'll get very far if they were to enter the city, don't you agree?
There is the lake, that is true. But they'd have to get there, and the... Oh, that's true. Oh my god, actually, never mind yet.
In Hong Yuan, we've all seen what happens when sapient, sentient, non-human entities enter the city. The head will take action the moment they realize their presence. Of course, we must prepare ourselves for repercussions in case they decide to hold Limbus Company responsible once the dust settles. Yet it is also very likely that we will fully escape any culpability, as we saw in the memories of the Kong massacre. Your thoughts, Faust? Urban nightmare. However, considering their specific attributes, it will not take them long to rise to become a star of the city threat level. There is a reasonable possibility that they may be issued at the Impuritas Civitas classification.
Oh! What? Straight up to the Impuritas? Oh, damn! Okay. That's a good point. Oh no. That can't happen. Damn.
Is that not an acceptable risk? If not the head, they should be manageable by a wing. This isn't a terrible of a calamity. But Calcite shook her head resolutely. No. Your technology seems to be based on something else, which is neither Originum Arts nor its derived technology. And that is precisely what can make your world vulnerable against Seaborns. Is it because they learn fast? Yes. Those on the front lines of the war against Seaborns stumbling sticks using traditional low-tech weapons. Deploying high-technology weapons against them is only going to make you an enticing meal. Then can't we just let whichever unfortunate wing that ends up fighting these? Do take into account that it may take a significant amount of time to earn their trust. Even if they were to be convinced, there would be other parties with alternative perspectives on the matter, complicated issues. The situation will rapidly grow out of control if backstreet syndicates or fixers get involved, unless the head designates a taboo to prevent it, even then considering what she's been saying. Yes, we must consider the possibility that they may be capable of absorbing the head's technology as well, before they are expelled from the city.
Oh my god! Holy crap, imagine that! They would be fucking, like, unstoppable. That's really bad. Okay, yeah, that can't happen. Yeah, in worst case scenarios, the Seaborn can defeat the city. I mean, they can defeat Terror, and Terror is literal demigods. Oh, well, that's not happening then. Okay.
How do you plan on helping the people of the city, Mayors? By giving them a chance to become Seaborns. What are you on about? Become Seaborns?
She ain't all that there either, eh? What kind of help is that?
Mayors, you know that there's no difference from what the Church of the Deep is doing here.
No, it is different.
Because someone showered the city with the light.
The light.
The beam of light from the White Nights and Dark Days incident. Could it be? Becoming a Seaborn is to become a part of a great will called We Many. By doing so, one can be reborn as an altruistic life form, but at the cost of ego, the sense of self. And that's always been my issue with it. Everyone has beliefs of their own, dreams of their own. It feels too empty to lose all of that when they inevitably lose their sense of selves as they become Seaborns. Look, I want each Seaborn to have their own wishes. But the light shining through the dimensional door to our world is too faint to push them towards that evolution.
Oh, this is so interesting. Oh!
If only the light of the city could become more tangible, it might just be able to give every Seaborn an identity of their own, to remain uniquely themselves. Then, why is it that you advocate towards those of the city to join the Seaborns when one could simply learn more of the light before returning here?
At first, I thought all I needed was a clue to a better evolution. This music is goaty, by the way. Oh my god. Oh.
But Don Quixote's tales and adventures changed my mind. Mine adventures. You don't understand just how precariously you all are. And how would you, when you're born into that kind of world from the very start? A place where life has become a commodity and gold one of its few religions? The city has abandoned its yesterdays to survive today, and by doing so, has given up on its tomorrows. Just as I needed the light, the city needs Seaborns. It needs their tenacious hold to life, and their absolute unconditional selfishness. But at the end of the day, it still means that everyone has to turn into monsters. People ostracize the other. Something that isn't like me, something that feels alien to me, something that I don't know or understand. So that fear is natural, because Seaborns are not human. But you just have to cross that threshold once. Miss Mayers, do you believe the nature of humanity to be evil? Humans are selfish, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Good things can come from selfishness, that's for sure. But the side of effects have become simply unsustainable. Doctor, have been countless battlefields where Rhode Island has fought tooth and nail for the rights of the infected. But what came of it? Peace? No, it's the same. But still, we're all getting better, little by little. I'm not trying to deride those small incremental steps and call them meaningless. Change takes time, and should it continue, I believe your efforts can be a beacon of light that will lead humanity towards a brighter future. But what about everyone who is sacrificed while taking your time, taking those incremental steps? Every single day of that incremental change is marred by unjust deaths. Some are enslaved for no other reason than their differences. People live on in that despair that it seems to have no end. I agree with what the light told me. People are diseased. They're so sick that even in the far-flung future, even on the day the world ends, they will continue to fail to look forward, obsessed with scrutinizing each other in search of those differences. Even when every Aegir returns to the sea, they're still going to bully and hate anyone with pointed ears, labeling them Aegirs. Even when Oropathy is truly eradicated, people are still going to suspect and persecute someone as the infected. People are imperfect beings. You're right. There probably isn't anyone out there who can really sacrifice themselves for the sake of others with nothing but perfect selflessness. But not when it comes to Seaborns. They don't suffer from all this absurdity, nor are they coerced to sacrifice against their will. They have the power to progress towards a better future built from mutual understanding. Because they're the kind of life form that seeks common ground instead of scrutinizing for differences. The bells. A strange shape forms, shimmers, and materializes before Mayers. I couldn't tell what it was, but it was round. It looked like a tool. It is possible that she had already met the conditions to effleurese. A possible explanation would be the absence of a particular pull required to draw it out of her, or the insufficiency from it. This isn't anything like the arts. What is happening in front of Miss Mayers?
Is our proximity to the dimensional door increasing the potency of the influences coming from the city?
Precisely. The connection to Faust returning to normal levels seems to indicate that.
Wait, can people in other worlds, I mean Mayors, also manifest ego? Oh, for fuck's sake!
Internal conflict and anguish is a commonality among every intelligent entity, regardless of whether they are from the city or not. Therefore, yes, Faust is quite positive on this possibility as well. However,
What does that mean?
the potential to effleurese an ego implies the potential to distort as well.
You've been dreaming for a long time, Mayors. Oh my fucking god! Stop it! Oh my god! Hi, Carmen. How's it going?
You've been dreaming for a long time, Mayers, drawing your own picture of an idealized world. And you have chosen the ocean as the means of building a path towards that vision. Yet, why have you failed to take the leap of faith yourself? I had to make preparations. Seaborns are beautiful, there's no doubt about it. It's just that a key piece was missing to really achieve what I want.
Oh my god. Oh my god!
You're not being honest with yourself. I know very well that you were afraid of becoming one of them. The fear that your own creed might crumble, that you might lose your own sense of self, your ego. The fear that you might end up becoming nothing more than just another thing swept up by the ineffably overwhelming will. Isn't it terrifying that this hope can just disappear in a blink? Who is she talking to?
Is this something Limbus Company's experience with? If so, I'd appreciate an explanation. She's hearing that voice.
When that singular faith of one has absolute confidence in breaks in one fell swoop and their ironclad will is shattered, people of the city have the potential to distort into a monstrous form at any time. It is said that these phenomena are often accompanied by the distorting individual hearing disembodied voices.
Indeed, those who distort would oft behave as though they were engaged in a conversation. Of course, the same could be said for those who awaken ego. Heath knows. Who do you think we're gonna get distorting next on, like, out of the company? Because some people have been saying they think Ryoshu might, but I'm not sure if she will. And then the next one would be Mersault, which would be interesting. But then I kind of think in Mersault's Kanto, because it's so closely linked to, like, potentially has the potential to be linked to stuff from Gregor's past, I do wonder if Gregor's going to discover stuff that then he might distort. So I'm curious. Yeah. So, well, it's interesting you should ask. You in the next Ricardo fight. Accurate. At first I thought it was Kathy, but it wasn't her. The voice was beautiful, comforting, and even cozy. The kind of voice that puts all deep contemplation to sleep, so calm and so warm. No. There is more to the sunshine than its warmth. The sunshine?
You don't share your interests with the other devotees. Survival isn't what you care about. What you really care about is about giving everyone a chance to experience what it feels like to live in a world of warmth. Ephemeral it may be.
Well, speak of the devil. Mersault law drop right there. Well, that was why I was a bit confused, because I was like, hang on a minute, then does that mean Mersault's heard this voice before? Hang on. What?
Right. We have to be about more than just prolonging our existences.
What really matters isn't survival, it's what we leave behind for prosperity. Our legacy. Mersault, why so specific? Why? I'm scared. I know. Why did they drop that in a limited time collab? It'll come up. It'll come up again. It'll come up in his Kanto, 100%. Yeah, he has experienced Oh, the sun was in his eyes. Carmen is sometimes referred to as Miss Sun. Therefore, Myrtle must have heard Carmen or distorted previously. Yeah, but you think about the circumstances of which he joined the company, like, as in what happened. That could be tied in. That could be why. Or something. Yeah, that was exactly what I'm thinking, combust. You know. Yeah. Yeah. So, anyways, right. What really matters isn't survival, it's what we leave behind for prosperity, our legacy. As long as there is a guarantee that the light can protect the sense of self, it'll be more than enough to convince people to become Seaborns. Please, you don't have to concern yourself with what other people might think, Mares. But everyone has their own wishes. Can't just bulldoze over theirs to force mine upon them. But that's not what you really believe, is it? You know that better than anyone. While you hesitate, countless people who are bound to the inescapable bridle will continue to suffer. That might be true, but it's okay. You don't have to hide the shape of your heart, its colors. The only thing you have to concern yourself with is how you can lead the people of the city, and then Terra. Okay, we can't just sit here and let this happen. Operators to positions.
Operators unable to approach. She's surrounded by a strange field, Doctor.
Whenever someone would distort due to other reasons than the monolith, the strange pressure would prevent our approach, as if to stop us from interfering. Gee, you sound scary.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do I sound really that scary?
Yeah, I'm not gonna give Carmen a nice voice. She's gotta be convincing. You know, she's gotta be soothing. And a little bit fucking scary. Looks like that applies here too, all the way over in another world. Love is our collective destination. After all, fuck off. Don't you fucking mention love to me. Don't you dare! We all know what happens with love. Oh my god.
So please, let go of this tool that might break your heart. Don't force yourself to walk the path of thorns. Your pilgrimage needn't be that of suffering.
What the hell is a Carmen? That's the question.
No, You don't believe in any recourse, do you? Other than this, anyway. Don't you think we should find a better, faster path with less suffering? Before more people inevitably hurt each other in their ill intent? You're right. If there is no recourse, it has to happen faster. I can't waste any more time while people suffer. Follow your wishes. Follow your desires. And paint. Let's show them the painting of your world reflected in your eyes. Before the compassion they believe in becomes completely worthless.
Oh, that's so sick. Oh, hell yeah. May as the yearning flotsam. Oh, that looks fucking cool. I understand the shape of your heart and what makes you want to enter the city. But we still know so little about the Seaborns, about Terra, about Iberia. Whatever may have lit the fire under your feet, I can't bring you with us to the city as you are now. Even before the sinners had the chance to translate my words, May has slowly turned my direction as though she clearly understood my words. Oh!
But I must, Dante. Your adventures were full of exhilarating tales, and I saw kindness in every word and action of you and your friends, but that's not enough. You don't think they'll change? No, they will. In the far, far future. An incandescent brilliance bursts forth from before Mayors. Past the light
Is that the city? Oh, it looks like oh, that looks so cool. It almost looks like a rib cage. Holy shit, that looks cool.
Past that light, I saw the ocean.
Oh no, this is the dungeon, but this kind of looks... Okay, yeah, this is their dungeon. Oh, they've popped a dungeon out. Cool. It kind of looks like the city, though. That looks kind of cool.
The calm sound of gentle lapping, crashing waves. The immense golden brilliance. A portal. Where did it come from? Dungeon of the Fathoms. A gate that leads into one's heart. This periphery. This is where LCB departmental speciality begins. Her vision of the city. So cool. It looks like a boat skeleton. It does! While what lies beyond this periphery does not necessarily warrant Rhode Island's presence, can you guys help? I don't know what kind of fathoms I'm walking into, but I have a feeling that we're going to need your assistance. Dr. Calcit. We're only here to investigate the dimensional door, but I don't want us to turn our backs on people we can help. Rhode Island accepts Limbus Company's cooperation request. I'll go too. You're still in Iberia. I can't let Iberian business be handled solely by outsiders, let alone an instant connected to the Church of the Deep. Don't worry. It's not like this is the first time we're letting someone in our group, into a dungeon of the Fathoms. We'll be fine. More sea terrors. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that sea terrors were swarming the lighthouse are coming this way as well. I'll call Scardy here. You'll be staying behind then. Amiya will go with you, Doctor. Following Mayors, who had already dissipated into the portal, we take our steps into the utopian world beyond. Oh, great. Oh, this is going to be fun. Holy shit. This is such a long intervallo. Like, holy moly, with a dungeon at the end? Damn. Holy shit. So can I... Oh, I can claim some from here too. That's neat. Okay. How hard is this dungeon, guys? Oh my god, it's already been 6.5 hours. Oh, I hope this dungeon's quite quick. Suppress the dungeon boss. Okay, we'll bring in everyone we're gonna bring in as they are. I'm pretty happy with this squad. Although the nice thing about the dungeon is that you can build all your ego resources, which means when you get in there, you can start just getting your ego going, and that's lovely. Ishmael, oh yeah, shit, hang on. Holy shit, that's a lot of rewards. Whoa, that's a lot of rewards. Yeah, let's get the ish. I'm kind of tempted to swap back for fluid sap. So cool. So cool. Dope. I know, I'm kind of tempted to swap back for fluid sac for that SP regeneration. I'm really tempted. As good as this ego is, it's so intensive on the requirements, where fluid sac is just such a savior. It really saves your ass. Where's Ishmael? Oh, it's instead of Christmas. Okay, I don't really use Christmas Nightmare, so that's fine. I don't think I've actually got enough bread spin to even build it. Looking a little bit dire on resources. Hang on, I'll do this. Don't worry, I can get more back. It's fine. That's probably a bit too much thread, but I'm doing it anyway. I want to use this one, so I'm actually going to build it. Oh, this is sinking. Okay, cool. So cool. This is the first time I collect the banister full of resources. That's fair. Yeah. There we go. Oh shit, I could have just bought some thread. Oh well, it's fine. I've got a lot of boxes. Don't worry, I'm not really concerned. I don't know whether or not to bring fluid sac. See, command meltdown is very good for clashes, and we do have burn and rupture going on. It just doesn't heal as many allies, but this does heal SP and HP, which is nice. The other one that I'm like, no, I want to bring his, because I really am enjoying using it. I mean, Mersault does have a healing ego. I just need to get to the point where I can use it. Pursuant. So he does have healing ego. Faust technically has healing ego as well. Why not both? So you can't bring both because so they're both the same. They're both he level, so I can't bring both, unfortunately. Meltdown for fluid sac, but for high shows. Hey show, sorry, yeah. Hey show, full team wreck this boss so fast.
Fluid boss is a nightmare. I think I am gonna bring Fluid Sac. I think I'm concerned enough from the sound of it that Fluid Sac, especially that SP regeneration, really will help. And this is good, but I think if I build that Gregor, I've got clashing. And we've seen it. I do actually want to see the Ling as well. I want to try and use this Ling one as well. So this we're going to try and use too. So, yeah. I think we'll be okay. Let's go for it. I know I haven't built it. Rhodey with Hex Nail for healing. Oh, I should have. I'm sure she has that on. Does she not have Hex Nail on? She does. She has Hex Nail. It's not fully built, but Rhyme Shank's quite nice as well. We've got Hex Nail for healing too. Okay, thank you. I actually forgot about that. Okay, right. We should be fine. We've got a few healing egos. The one I usually use I'm not bringing, but let's go for it. I'm gonna bring this team. I'm pretty happy. Okay.
깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
News of the war's getting grimmer by the day. The sea terrors are coming, swarming. This is the day when the ocean-born calamity broke out and sunk Aegir's seemingly infinite starward growth. Aren't you going to the surface, Mayors? More and more people have been getting too anxious to stay in Aegir. I'm not. If Aegir falls, it only means the surface is soon to follow. Why? Think you'll head to the surface too? I'm thinking about it. While there weren't that many people around me to begin to leave for the surface, I considered some of them to be close acquaintances. They all tried to convince me to leave with them. But fleeing my home in favour of the land just didn't feel right. The foretold calamity descended. It dealt a heavy blow to the Aegir, but the surface suffered much worse. I had to help them. How could I not after hearing such a terrible thing has happened? I think I'll head to the surface. Seriously? The surface? Think about it hard before you go. If you leave now, coming back might no longer be an option. Every day must be a struggle for them. At least I don't have to fear for the immediate tomorrow. So it's my responsibility to provide help as someone who is better off than them, even by a little. I know, but if I don't go there to help, things will only get much more dangerous for the land dwellers. No. Maybe that danger is the very thing that'll hurt you. I still think I have to help them. I procured myself an Aegirian research vessel at a cheap price to bring me to the land. Unable to even submerge itself while moving, this wasn't exactly the best ship out there, and I normally wouldn't have given it a second look. But I thought it would at least help me navigate the coastal sea. I didn't expect this. The very first thing I witnessed on the surface was the bottomless hostility against the Aegir. They denied my and Aegir's offer for help for the sole reason that I came from the sea. They denied my compassion, my research. Get lost! We don't need your stupid research. You're from the same place as that calamity, aren't you? Do you really think we're so stupid that we trust you? They confiscated my catalyst and tore my research apart. My wish to stand with them against the calamity was devoured by the hatred born of the same calamity. Any kindness, any compassion I gave them was repaid twofold in hatred and suspicion. Didn't the terrible conditions of this land transform them into monsters, or was I always always their nature? It wasn't long before the research vessel I brought from Aegir was confiscated out of suspicion. After a few weeks later, when I finally came across the vessel by the beach, there was an uncanny name inscribed upon its side, Rebellion de Lamasias. But none of that was enough to stop me from continuing my research for the sake of the land dwellers. I went through so many trials and errors to somehow impede the sea terror's rapid evolution, to revive the Iberian soil contaminated by the Nethersea brand. But my work bore barely any fruit, and I let the days float by as I watched the Inquisition arrest the Aegir one by one. When my sea terror samples and research notes came into view, they all looked completely different from one another, some of them with fundamentally different physiologies. Even still, nothing stopped them from being us instead of I. And for the first time, I became doubtful of my efforts to interrupt their evolution. Their tales were not entirely fabrications. Mayors is a bishop of the Church of the Deep, so that automatically makes her a sinner in the eyes of the Inquisition, regardless of her reasons. The more I studied them, the more I found them to be such compassionate, altruistic creatures. All they cared about was their survival, without even a hint of selfishness. They're not some evil monsters from the sea. Mayors, I concede that Seaborns may not be evil, but it doesn't matter what they are. Whether they're kindly life forms or whether they are simply a different form of civilization, it doesn't matter. Because Iberia and her Inquisition does not define Seaborns as evil. Seaborns are our enemy. Threats to human existence. I have but one thing to say as an Inquisitor. You, all of you, are my enemy. But it would be a good thing for the Inquisition if I were to leave for the city, wouldn't it? Why would you say that it's a good thing for us to toss our problem into another world? That'll be like abandoning our pride. Unless they, the people of the city, give you permission, as an Inquisitor, I can't let you do that. Yeah, and don't get your hopes up about that either. I think the Seaborn Mayor's voice would be a bit more distorted. Yes! The question is, how do I do that? I don't really know how to distort the voice without a mod, so... The answer is, I'm sorry, but I can't really distort the voice. You can wrap it in a box that says compassion all you want, but Mayors, your course isn't exactly the direction I'd like to sail in. As the rest of the sinners prepare for battle in silent agreement with Ishmael's stand, Mayors mutters with genuine disappointment. I didn't want to have to do this. Waves. I had no better word to describe the horde of sea towers crashing into us. Oh, great. But this isn't the only way it could have ended. Just distort your voice! Easy! You're right! Thank you! Just distort, Georgie! There you go. Distorted. Just distort every time you need to voice act Mayors! Go! You're gonna have to get a voice filter changer at some point. That would be cool. Use the cup. The cup is saved for special occasions. Your this music, by the way, is amazing. Your words are composed entirely of your own color and no one else's. Manager Dante, right? Do speak. We will hold the line and defend this place against the sea terrors rushing in from the rear. So, in the meantime, can you take down Mayors and deal with the remaining sea terrors? Absolutely. The manager has responded affirmatively. All operators will be drawing the sea terrors to us. We don't need to take them all down. We just need to act as a wall between the wave and the people of Limbus Company. Irene, I would like to ask for your help as well. As for Amia, please assist Limbus Company just in case.
Okay, then let the mission begin.
Ooh, okay. I'll defend behind, tower defense style. It'd be so cool if they put one of them, like one of those fights in here. That would actually be so sick. Right, I'll go for the middle one. Mayor's Fathoms. Okay. Let's do boop, 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 boop. Bloop. And then we'll do Ishmael and Rodian next. And then you, and then you. For the heals. And because I can use her Scardy one as well. Okay, let's do that. Too bad we can't see it. That would be so cool. Careful, you might become Super Saiyan trying to distort your voice. It's over 9,000! That's all I know. Okay, we're back to this style. It's easier for playing faster. Oh. I'm gonna have to just go and listen to Undertide repeatedly. Honestly, after this, it's such a flipping tune. I feel like we've not had a dungeon in a while, outside of obviously the main Kanto 8.5. Excuse me? Rude. Oh, I didn't do my thing. G. Stop playing like an idiot. I mean, I know that's really hard to do, but still. I got to download retry? No! It's one of the main tames of the ego. So I'm gonna keep her as number 8 as the backup for now. You can rotate IDs out with how you set. I know you can. It was something I learned about recently. Because I was like, I did like the defensive, and then I was like, wait a minute, where's Faust? And I was like, I think it was Faust that went. I think it was Faust. Yeah, I think so. Or, yeah. I was like, did they die? So sick. So sick. I'm genuinely curious how many people have like hopped on to try Limbus after seeing like Arknights players. I'm so curious. I know that like on Steam, the players for the players for Steam on Limbus hit like were really good. But when it first came out, it's not still really good now, but like it like hit like a really big high.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
자, 악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
더러지 같은 놈들.
Gregor's voice acting is so goated. I love that so much. Oh my gosh. Next dev stream was gonna yeah. I've seen a number of AK streamers do it at least, yeah. I do wonder if they're gonna keep playing or like whether or not it's just for the collab. We come across a cavern full of sunken ship remnants and golden treasures have washed up inside. There are all kinds of unfamiliar sculptures and twinkling golden coins. There's a whole pile of treasure here. Hey, the records say that this used to be a ship that sailed across all of Terra. This must be a ship built for conquest, built during the golden age of Iberia! Look, it says here that this golden chalice was made in Sargon reference. Combine the armada of tall, proud sails, unparalleled in technological innovation, and a certain king's greed, and you get this. It's the kind of glory we can barely hope to retrieve now. None of these items will be extremely valuable outside, but none of them seem to be very helpful for the situation at hand. Should we continue to look just in case? Yeah, let's keep looking. Do it. Who will step forth? Onglu, let's go. How is the collab so far? I'm loving it. I'm loving this collab. It's been so good. How have you liked it? You went bottom half, nice. It seemed, well, I mean, yeah, it seemed like we could hopefully find something. Picked out a golden compass from inside the weathered bag. The inscription on the compass indicates that it is an artifact created during the era of grand expeditions. How is this artifact still so intact? This place is only a bridge made of items pulled from the group unconsciousness that are most appropriate for the fathoms. It may truly exist, but it may not be reality. Iron says that the compass for a moment tempted, before turning around, having accepted the fact that it probably isn't a real artifact. Gold forged compass obtained. Ooh, let's see what that is. While using a plus coin skill, heal 5 SP, and when using a minus coin skill, lose 5 SP. Each unit's SP cannot drop below 40 from this effect once per turn per identity. Turn start at max SP or at minus 30 or less, and gain 1 power up to ooh, 2 protection. Nice. Okay. Hell yeah. All right. Okay, let's go. Well, I guess just go middle route again. Okay. Yeah, the night fight ruined me. Dude, that fight was challenging though. But I'm hearing this final fight as well is challenging. So yeah. Have you managed to finish it all? Oh, nice. Hang on, wait, so I've done the front two, haven't I? Yeah, middle. Okay, yeah, so everything flashed out, isn't it? Right. This is great for Sinclair. I was just gonna say, I was like, actually, yeah, this is gonna be a nice one for Sinclair. Hopefully that'll really help me manage his SP a bit as well. That'll be nice. Too bad the fight's gonna be gone forever. I know, I really wish they'd keep the story up. Like, have the story available. Just so you can, like, play through it. But obviously, like, all the event things that you get from it gone. Like, it'd be cool to keep the story. This stream is gonna be like gold dust. Like, I have to make sure I keep this stream safe. Managed to beat the final boss for the nerf. Yes, let's go. The night left only Crod and SI Greg for me. It was rough. Man. So worth it though. It was such a cool fight. I was so happy they put Don Quixote in this. So good. Nice. Really hope to make more fights like the collab ones in the future. The bosses in the interval have been so good. Yeah. I love that you can really tell that the people that have made this like really clearly love the source material. So like they've just done such a good job. Like you can tell this has been made with a lot of love, and that's really awesome to see. As a fan of both games, like it's so good. I'm so happy. They've done justice to this. Obviously, we haven't finished yet. It might end really badly. I don't know, but like so far, they've done a lot of justice. Ow. Nice. The dog communication. Yeah, that was fun. Yeah, it is really sad they remove it all after the collab. I just wonder if they will end up doing a oh, there's 15 sorry, 18 enemies. Okay, okay, yeah, we're still fine. We're still fine. Yeah, it just made me wonder if they'll end up doing a rerun. And if they do a rerun, will they do what they've done with the previous reruns, and they'll do a voiced rerun, but also it'll have what's the word for it? Voice rerun, but also have a new ego in there that you could get, because that would be kind of sick if they did that. That could be, yeah, that would be really cool if they do. I don't think they will, but it'd be really dope if they did. That'd be so hype. Oh my god. I would genuinely play this through again voiced, because normally like I don't play them again on stream when they're voiced. Like I play them like offline, but I would play this again on stream voiced. It'd be so worth it. Oh. Not that the other ones weren't worth doing on stream, but if once you've already played through the story on stream once, it's kind of like, you know, I don't mind experiencing it on my own. I'm just like, oh, so rerun is of AK is, yeah. Who's the unit with the pigtails? Are they previous collaboration? So, no, they are they are like a special character that you can get, like a special ID, and they only come out at certain, like, basically there's an event called Walpurgis that is on every kind of couple of months, and so they release exclusive IDs. Oh, that is not happening. During Walpurgis that link to the previous games that they've made. So that's one of the IDs that references back to a previous character from one of their earlier games that's not a gacha. So they kind of collab within their own universe, essentially. That's the best way to explain it, I think. Yeah, so that's who that character is. Yeah, Dawn, Queen of Hatred. Great, so you can't currently get Dawn, Queen of Hatred, but when the Walpurgis comes back around, you will be able to get them then. So they're quite exclusive to Walpurgis events only. The Walpurgis is when PM collabs with itself. Yeah. Collab with a different story. It'd be so cool. Wait, next is Ruiner, right? Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. You can shard the Walpurgis IDs on future Walpurgises, yeah. Yeah, so oh, tits. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Great. That's what we wanted this early on. Awesome. It's fine. She says, looking at it like. Okay, hang on. Where are you going? Okay, that one's only going behind. That's not good. Oh, great. Sinclair. Really? All of them are only attacking our own sinners. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Even if I target one further afield. Nope, they're only targeting our own sinners. Awesome. Cool, thanks. Thanks for that, mate. Okay, let's get her to attack this. Are any of them I mean... this is gonna be dangerous. This is why I don't use Enclair. Hey, Enclair is great until he corrodes, and then he's really annoying. But if you, I didn't think he was quite at that point. I thought I had a little bit longer, but I thought clashing him enough. But it's what it is. Fine. Hopefully they'll take down most of these anyway. Is my hope. So. It's just unfortunate. Yeah, Ego only aims to target the most HP. Cool. Oh, nice. It's fine. If most of them are dead, it should be fine. As long as none of the sinners die. But there should be shops in here theoretically, so. Perfect. Okay. This is where we cried. Please Enclair unequip all Ego except for Calendar, so he gets to corrode just fine. It's fine. It was ineffective on most of it anyway. It's fine. definitely had worse. I've definitely had way worse. Honestly, that was nothing. I've had Sinners Corrode and literally do fucking team wipes before. It's unreal. Okay. Oh.
받아볼 텐가.
이제 깨치시게.
Potential bad is just bad overall. So yeah, you
거쳐.
barely a scratch. Yeah, we're fine. Be alright. God, I can't believe this has nearly been a 7-hour-long stream. Okay, this is where... Ooh, okay. That's where this should be fun. Okay, Mayor's Fathoms. Keep same team.
불로 청화하고
Yeah, one of
깨끗한
five multipliers
세계를
is not bad.
세우라.
No. Not bad at all. There's no shop in this dungeon, but you get revive heal for the boss. Cool. That's fine. As long as we get a revive heal. Oh, shit. Okay, this could be a little bit more of a dicier one. But we should be okay. Okay, we need to not activate them both at the same fucking time. How many enemies are there? 20. Oh, fuck me. Okay. That's gonna be fun. Okay, hang on. You make sure to do this. You make sure you do this. Okay, hang on. That one's clashed. Is it? Yeah, that's clashed. That's clashed. That's clashed. And that's clashed. Right. What we need to not do is hit the other two. Because that could be dicey. Quite like to get rid of that in one return if I can.
받아볼 텐가.
12수에게
I haven't used Holy Ego yet, no. I'm trying to say, like, I want to try and, like, save. Because, like, I am right in thinking with the Milner Ego, if I activate it now, it won't stay activated through all these fights, will it?
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도
Did you equip it? Yeah. Oh, the Dragon on Sinclair. I actually don't know. We might hit a 9 to 10 hour stream here, folks. I know. See how we get on. My eyes are so sore, but I'm like, I can't split this up. I can't. Beautiful. Nice.
아직 죽지 마라.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you though. I actually might put the Gregor on now. Because I do have my reasons. Oh, that's not good. Hang on. You better? Yeah. You even better? That'll be fine. Okay. Then... Oh yeah, Mercer, you can hit that. There we go. I'm gonna put it on now, because if there's two of them, Gregor having a little bit of his ego actually might be quite helpful. Yeah, it's a lot of enemies still as well. Yeah, what you got on? Oh, you little shit.
다 죽어라.
Okay. Oh shit, is that a third one? Oh, Gregor didn't even get to use his ego. That's fucking typical. Okay, we're still just gotta be real careful about what we're hitting right now. If that's gonna need is multiple of them. Okay, I can't do the high show one right now. I'll save it if I can. Okay. See, what I don't want is a whole thing of just. I'm thinking whether or not to just activate one of them. This turn, I actually might activate one. Might activate one of them. Just because it's probably better to start on one of them now. Yeah, and then, because then Milnar can clash it next turn, although there is another flower right there which will probably end up hitting. Well, I say next turn, I mean whenever he's built. Actually, hang on a minute. Then don't hit him. Hang on. No. Save it. Hang on. Wait. Hang on. We saved it. Hang on. So that's that one. That's that one. So I have to wait. If we don't hit any of them, sorry. Hang on. I'm changing my mind now. Wait a second. Be back there. Yeah. All right. Do that. Okay. No, we're holding on.
버티나 보자고.
훌륭하군요. 이제 깨우치시길.
아직 죽지 마라.
Yeah, we're holding off for a turn. Yeah, those flowers are a little bit rough. Oh. Okay. Okay.
눈부시지 않다고 두려워하지 마라.
I think I ignored the flowers to the end and then wailed them one at a time. Yeah. That is probably the plan. I'm doing quite a good job of ignoring them, but that's probably going out the window next turn. No, my bloody luck. Yeah, I think if I get rid of everything else first, he's definitely going to have a defensive turn. I think we should be okay. I can't use that hay show on. That will absolutely activate it. Put one on you. I might even put a third one over here, actually. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
갇혔군. 죽어.
Nice. Yeah, because if we get rid of everything else, then yeah, I can start kind of like breaking them down. Unless I accidentally activate one. Which doesn't sound like something I would do. Okay. Right, they're all at the front now. Okay, we're getting there. Okay. Okay, the brand is back. I think if we can hit this turn, so it's good. Can't do Peisho. Oh, hang on, where are you aiming? Claire? Oh, okay, then you hit this. And then Gregor can also aim for this one.
불길 속으로.
Well, at least the good news is that Sinclair corrodes then. He seemed like should aim at those flowers. They're just standing there menacingly, I know. Yeah, 3 of them could really fuck us up, but if we get rid of everything else first, that's just gonna make my life a lot easier. The flowers were in Arknights. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, these flowers are a pain in the arse in Arknights. Oh yeah. They ain't fun. And that mechanic is also in Arknights, if you're wondering. Okay. Great. Right, he needs another healing turn. Okay. Oh! 2 of them fucking activated. Oh, wonderful. Okay. Gregor needs another turn. Shh. Okay. Alright. 2 of them are activated. We're just gonna have to go for it. Although currently they're not. Oh, hang on. Have they activated? Oh no, wait. No. Wait. Wow, hang on. Nope, they definitely have activated. Okay. I thought... Oh, okay. It's fine. We'll just start attacking. Okay, there we go. It'll be fine. Right, Gregor needs another turn at least, I think. You need a healy turn. So hang on, so... Oh. Okay, I'll wait a second. Okay, that. Dominating. That one's pretty good. That one is probably also going to activate. Should be fun. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Really close to the Arknights line. Oh yeah, they absolutely nailed it. And like, even the way they use stuff is great. Bad news is if any of my operators get hit by them, they are 100% going to be out for a turn. As long as they were cautious.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어.
묘여. 길을 열어라.
Oh, 10 HP! Let's go! Beautiful. Alright. I actually started playing Arknights again in preparation for bed, now I'm back in. Oh, how are you getting on?
남길 말은 없겠지.
Yeah, I was gonna say I bet a lot of people who play Limbus have actually gone straight Arknights as well. I wonder how many of them have like properly gotten into it as well. Oh, nice. Oh, one of them's still asleep? Perfect. Oh, hell yeah, that means we can wail. Gorgeous. Oh, Gregor's ready. Hang on. I say this, but we're gonna do this, and that's 100% gonna wake that other one up. But if we can kill this one this turn, then it don't really matter, does it? Let's do that. Right. Oh, we're basically just gonna wail on this one. Oh, hang on. Excuse me. Pardon me. Alright. Yeah, we should be good. Let's see what happens. Let's see if he actually can kick some ass. That'd be nice to see.
아직 죽지 마라.
Here we go. Please, all heads. Come on. I've mostly been grinding. I did play Undertide, so it was peak. Undertide is so peak, right?
이 명예는
Oh, 2
이
heads.
영광은
Okay, third one we didn't get. All right, come on. Yes! Oh my gosh, let's go.
않을 테니.
Nice. Nice.
多数討伐確認
And it's awake. Oh, right.
エ
Sweet.
リートオペレーター並みの腕前です
Okay. You eat that, please. I need to find someone to deal with this, because, ew. Looking a little bit nasty. Oh, hang on, actually. Let me see if I can do... Ooh, hang on. We've got enough for this. I want to see this, the Ling one as well. But I think we would have been fine, but we'll just give it a go. I want to see it. You had Aja. Oh, you have the Aja ult. I'm so jealous. That is one of the IGs I regret not getting.
빈 벼루에 남았구나.
Okay, not bad. Adds a bit of sinking in there. Not bad at all. Perfect. Yeah, the nervous pepper was a thing back then, but we can just Aja and delete the concept. Yeah, Aja Alter is like really good for that. I'm really jealous because I did not get Aja Alter, and I do regret not getting it. Okay. There's a long line of people waiting outside a rundown building. Inside, people in hoods are distributing something to the visitors. I thank the ocean's blessings. No, we only wish to help you sate your hunger, if even a little, We haven't seen you around here. Clearly you've travelled far to get here. Welcome. Sorry everyone, please understand they're new here. People in hoods dragged us inside. It's not much, but this should hopefully be able to sate your hunger. Dried fish, huh? Amir and Irene call them fin beasts. Let the other people have it first, or slip them into our bags and pretend we ate them. Do that one. Okay, who will step forth? Who is going to do that? Oh, Yoshi, great. Yeah, you give that a go. I'm so glad you enjoyed the food, but did you actually eat it or? Ryoshi replies calmly, while the flavour was certainly unique, we did like it. And with that, they seemed to withdraw their suspicion and turned away. Glad to hear it. Please come back anytime and we'll share some more. Without any reason to stay, we left the building. I felt a little prick on the back of my head as though the hooded people were staring at us as we walked away, but we managed to quicken our pace and disappear. See, Terra Jerky, I was gonna say, I was like, yeah.
심심풀이는 되는군.
There you go. So inflict 3 defense level down to all enemies in focus encounters all parts. If sea terrors were featured among enemies, inflict 7 defense level down instead. Oh, okay. Nice. At the center of what appears to be an arc symbolizing the city, at the center of that brilliant golden light must be Maya's. Let's take a quick break here. Are you all right, Doctor? I just need a quick breather. You should probably work on your cardio, or Miss Amir might have to piggyback you around. Yeah, well, once we get back, I'll start working out like Calcit suggested. Executive manager, if it ever comes to it, you may trust me with the piggybacking. I'm good. Perhaps being in close proximity to Maya's vision of utopia and the center of light did something. T-Borns near us only gave us a passing glance without attacking us. Something about the way they looked at us felt like they were concerned about us, but the sinners couldn't help but look away with a funny feeling. I feel sorrow, regret. Maybe these feelings are denials for all those times she spent agonizing over this. Can we really bring back Miss Mayers? We'll help her return. That's what we're here to do after all. All right, let's rest up for a bit before continuing on. And we take a moment to collect ourselves before we move on. I'm guessing this is where we all get healed. Yeah, so revival dead sinners, heal any sinners to max HP. I'm gonna have to take that Sinclair off. I'm not gonna be able to use that Sinclair. He's at 39 SP. There's no way. Mayor's Fathoms. I'm gonna have to swap that Sinclair, but that's fine. If I take Rio, I'll take this Ishmael, because then I also can try the Ego, and then I've got Rhodian next up, and she has some healing, so if we need it, we'll do it that way. But I'm gonna have to take that Sinclair off, because the 39, it means I can't act first turn, and trying to, like, thingy it back is really gonna be tough. Hey, it's an arc in the middle of the night. True. That boy's gonna crowd in 5 seconds. Yeah. So we're gonna have to do that. We'll only hit enemies with Crows and Trust. I'll put him at the end, because then, you know. Oh, we're straight into the fight. Okay. Mayor's despair. The repulsiveness of people's ill intent. A faint hope from the light found within. Holy shit, this music is going hard. Oh. Ooh! All kinds of emotions and memories rise to the surface of Amia's fathoms and then sink again. Those same thoughts seep into me as well, unfiltered. The sins that people have committed just won't go away. Humanity's ill intent will propagate unimpeded. Oh, nice. But the tides that Miss Mayers is trying to summon to douse it will devour humanity, their civilization, and the city they come from. So I don't think that's the right way to go. Not as long as Dante and the people of Limbus Company refuse. This isn't like the time I retrieved the ego. In place of the light, a speck of darkness casts a shadow. Reach out to the darkness, a strange power courses within me. A strange power courses through me before radiating toward the sinners. All sinners gain emotional connection for the duration of this encounter. And what does that do? So, hits against enemy... Oh, hang on, let me see. What does it do? Okay, so on here against enemies, 50... Oh. Just let me... There we go. On hits against enemies, 50 points. Chance to gain 1 eager resource corresponding to this skill's affinity. Oh my goodness, a little Mia, that's so cute. When the enemy dies after an allied unit's skill attack ends, gain at least 2 owned ego resources. In an encounter, gain 1 ego resource for each affinity, consuming the following ego skills, 2 of each when using your own plot skills. So to remain oneself, Honglu, Command Meltdown, Faust, Unbrilliant Glory, Gregor, and then Tidal Elegy, Ishmael. Okay. Well, I've got 3 of those with me, so that's something at least, I guess. All right. And he's starting off immediately with an unclashable skill. Does not deal damage to targets. Okay. Right. Mayors. Oh, here we go. We have some data. Right. Okay. As it seems that I all had forgotten to leave a record of this entity, I begin this recording. Despite her bizarre entwined form, Miss Mayors retained reason in her speech. As that appearance is what she had sought long to achieve. Holy shit, this music is so epic though. Oh. While this may be but a long-expected culmination of inevitability, she did not lose her reason, no. That may be why she seeks to convert us still. To borrow Miss Amia's choice of words, it seems that Miss Mayers believes that this is to be an unavoidable battle. Seaborns or that which is so readily devote themselves to practices of altruism, dedication, and self-sacrifice for the survival and prosperity of their community. From a certain perspective, one may even say that to retain a beauty most unmarred. However, this understanding is availed to us only by the insight by which Miss Mayers has enlightened us. Had that insight eluded us, naught else but fear would have gripped me when the tidal wave of monstrosities beyond understanding crashed into us. Of course, that is but a lone perspective of mine. For some, it may have been curiosity, but
others awe. Witnessing the infinity of life itself brings to mind the recollection of the fellow who once said that the qualities of technology are defined by its user. All that make the city their home know that life and ecosystem have become both parts of the nebulous technology after all. Sound of the rushing waves. They say that defining the earthly nature of humanity as good is fine. They also say that defining the earthly nature of humanity as evil is also fine. They also say that defining the nature of inhumanity is as good is also fine. Yet is it fine to define the nature of inhumanity as good, and yet to attempt to graft that goodness to humanity? A difficult question. I know not where we are still. A distant outskirts, a different side of a mirror, or an oniric labyrinth? What clues that existed are far too scattered, far too scarce. What is certain is that, however, is that terror is unlike the city. To seek understanding of the unfamiliar is a toil and unpaid path. Thus, it is reasonable to believe that we have yet to comprehend terror. The same could be said of Miss Mayers. Her clues to understand the city are far too scarce. Thus, let us refrain from hastening to seek the conclusion to a question so convoluted. The city is well within our understanding. Thus, for our return, we shall spice. That's definitely Yi-Sang, right? Must be. Okay, so the Impatient Ego's Byway. This skill does not deal damage to targets, but gain 100 abyssal vitality. Consume when using certain skills. Every time this effect is consumed, heal SP on self by the amount consumed. Ew. Okay, that sucks. Alright. So many. Okay, passives. This unit panic does not change when inflicted with an effect that changes panic type. Instead, this unit inflicted with an effect that is inflicted against targets without SP. Okay, so take minus 90 damage from burn, bleed, tremor, rupture, sinking. Gain 10 protection. Consume Abyssal Vitality, summon Sea Terror Horde. If there are fewer than 3 seashell runners or deep sea sliders on the battlefield, randomly summon either of those units until there is a sum of 3 of them next turn and consume the number of the summoned units by 4. Abyssal Vitality. Okay. If Nethersea Founder isn't on the battlefield, consume 8 to summon it next turn. And if Nethersea Spirit is on the battlefield, consume 12. If Basin Sea Reaper is on the battlefield, consume 20 to summon it. Every time a Sea Terror unit is killed, take fixed HP damage equal to the unit's max HP. Adrift Compassion at 50. Oh, fucking hell, this is confusing. Right, at 50%. So basically, it's got this Sea Terror stuff. It's going to keep summoning stuff, which we then have to defeat, and that's how we're going to do damage to it. Right, and we want it to, like, run out of Abyssal Vitality. And then at 50% HP, immediately ends combat phase and gains a new pattern, disable the phototaxic procession passive, gain Vitality again, and then when gaining this passive or when recovering from stagger, gain shield equal to the amount of HP lost. And when gaining a shield, activate the effects of Indelible Compassion. So this unit does not lose shield at turn end, unless removed by damage or certain effects. When the shield breaks due to getting hit, becomes staggered and gain 5 fragile until next turn. Becoming staggered due to the raised stagger threshold, gain 5 fragile until next turn. Fragile gain due to this buff's effect does not stack. Shield HP can stack, however, when this effect is active, the shield HP cannot be more than 50% of the shielded unit's HP. This effect counts as shield management effect, replaced when gaining a different management shield effect. Okay, so turn start, apply 5 nervous impairment to all enemies with less than 15. Gain fragile equal to double the number of times was used during this encounter. Okay. And then after gaining a new pattern, reduce this skill slots by the number of staggered enemies by turn. This does not apply to turns where this unit uses a powerful skill. When on top of an Inertia brand, gain final power +3 and coin power +3 and double the amount of nervous impairment inflicted on hit. When hitting a base and sea reaper with the unit skill, convert it from standby state to combat. Oh, so it can wake them up as well. So deal nervous impairment damage. Turn game, be fragile. Okay. Holy shit, that is a lot to take in. Right, the question is, though, it's unclashable, so... Oh, don't do that, actually. Oh, hang on. Oh, there's no unit retreat thing there. Usually there's, like, a unit retreat. It's so tanky. If you have Queen of Hatred on, charge sweep this real fast. Yeah, see, my question is, I'm presuming I can't use Ego on the first turn, right? I probably can't do anything this first turn, right? Can I? I don't think so. I'm doubting I can do anything first turn. I could probably just... I lost for the first time. I forgot to reset the battle and had to do the dungeon again. Oh. I mean, at least it's not a super long dungeon, I guess. But yeah, I guess my question is there... Does it end the turn after this? I'm guessing not. Her skill doesn't end the turn. Oh, you can. Fabulous. All right, actually, great. That's actually a great way to set up this fight then. Lovely. Okay. Okay, that's nice. All right, I just want to get started on my stuff. Awesome. I mean, we could also do... Actually, no, hang on. Let me hold this one off. Let me just do a normal attack. Because all I'm thinking is that this one will set it up, but everything else can kind of wait. You can set up Milnar at least, yeah. Yeah, let's do that, and then set these two up as well. I think that should work. She has 1 speed.
perfect. Yeah. No, it isn't. Perfect setup. Yeah, it's like a setup turn. I popped Honglu, Season, Ego, and Gregors, and that's how I beat her fast. Oh, okay. Well, I will be probably popping the other ones, but I might wait until I've got some stuff to clash. You can't get strided, though. Oh, you can't get... Oh, it's because it's one-sided? Okay, never mind then. I'll do strided next turn. It's fine. Damn, you're right. Okay, that's fine.
목을 떨궈주마.
Oh, I see that SP not moving at all. Honglu Ego set up. Okay.
눈부시지 않다고 두려워하지.
Oh, this turn doesn't do any damage though? Okay, that's fine. Even if it's... yeah. Hey, but hey, look, if it puts some, like, effects on, that's fine. It'll benefit me next turn. Or whenever I get to do a damage, which I actually don't know if I'm going to get to, because it kind of sounds like I'm just attacking the enemies that she's summoning, not anything else. Oh, that was cool. Right, okay, here we go. And of course, there's a fucking Sea Reaper at the front. Oh, okay. You bitch. So there's no point in me... Consume Abyssal Vitality for every surviving ally. However, apply damage up next turn to all allies. Clash Loose does not apply the... Okay, so I need to clash that one. The other two I can leave, though. Okay. Right. Okay. Fine. Right. So let me do my 2 power counters. Okay. See, my question is, can I actually clash? I can clash that. But it is... It's indiscriminate. I don't know if that would work. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna want to clash that. Yeah. And then this one. This one. And then... See... Is it whether or not it's worth clashing this or not? This is kind of like the Princess Parade battle. Yeah, it's kind of what it seems like. So you guys were saying that this one is like a SETI up one? Oh, it's because you get it? Oh, I see. It kind of is then. Maybe if I clash that one. It looks like, but that looks like it also does... Hang on. Yeah, that's gonna do... That's the exact thing I'm trying to avoid because it's gonna do damage to that one. Anyway, I wonder if it's worth just leaving it and just trying to focus on getting these things down. Because that's going to do damage to her anyway, although we don't... Oh, actually, it's going to wake up anyway, isn't it? Because it looks like she's going to hit it anyway. Yeah, because, like, that one's aiming for it as well. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, we'll just do that. That's fine. But what I might do... Oh, see, I don't really want to waste that move, actually. I'll do it next turn. Okay. Let's just do this. I'll do it on the next turn. I don't really want to waste the Heisho turn, because usually this... Hang on a minute. Ah, you bitch! Nice. God, this music is so epic, though. Oh. Nice, let's go. Stunning. Oh, it does take some... Oh, I think it's taking damage from the enemies dying. That's fine. Right, so we can't... Oh, that thing's offensive level going up. That is not good. That was not fun. Oh, it's only got like 29 left. Okay, fine. Right, okay. Oh, this is gonna be a fun turn. Okay, maybe this is actually the turn to maybe do this then. If it will... Oh yeah, that'll work. Okay, sweet, we'll do that. How's Gregor looking? Where's my boy? 21. Okay, we've still got a little while to go, that's fine. Okay, this one needs clashing as well. Load there. Thinking setting up that as well. And then what are you on? You are on... Oh, 10. Sweet, I can use this, yeah. There we go. I doubt she'll lose that. I'd be surprised. Oh, we're on 1 here. To be fair, I think Dons should hit that, I believe.
흑수묘 뜀박질 준비.
Okay, let's keep going. I still hate the flower waking up, I know. Thing is, if you can deal with it, it's not too bad. But it, you know, sometimes it's just unavoidable. And if she's gonna wake the flower up, then it is what it is. It's currently the buffs that she's giving them aren't too bad. But unless I'm about to realize they're really bad. But
흐릿한 등화, 곱게 접은 종이에
I'll just keep going
번졌으니
now.
식구의 한해
Gregor will be waking up in a couple of turns.
빈 벼루에 남았구나.
Oh, AoE damage doesn't damage the wrong shit. I keep forgetting that. I'll do it next turn. Shit, I keep forgetting. You're right. I keep forgetting that it doesn't. I'm an idiot.
그렇게 서 있으니 목이 떨어질 수만.
I just keep forgetting that. You need to hit it direct. I'm such an idiot. I just keep forgetting. Like you've said it to me about 5 times. Feels so weird be using egos this early, because usually egos are like at the end when everything is like struggling and you're like you can zoom his background in this fight so much that everything disappears. Amazing. Oof, that was a lot of... Worst. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have let that happen. Really, that's definitely gonna fuck me over next turn. Okay. Oh, what are you doing now? Oh God, what is that? Okay, you popped something out your ass. Okay. Hang on. Right, with Deep Blue Charity, indiscriminate, base power plus whatever every 3 nervous impairment on the main target. When targeting allies, deal 0 damage, can clash with this skill regardless of speed. Okay, so clash lose. Gain 3 power down, 3 paralyze, deal 80% damage, and deal damage. Damage dealt by this skill cannot stagger the target. Half the amount of nervous impairment inflicted by this skill, and it does not inflict sinking or sinking count. Half the amount of ability vitality gained from this skill. After attack, gain the vitality rise. Every time this thing needs vitality back, it's going to do this. At the start of the next turn, generate another seed brand in the allied territory. I see. When targeting an ally, heal 10% of their max HP. Right, who's your main target for this then? It is... Where is it? Hello. Is it one of them? It is one of them. Okay. Well, fucking hell. Right, we definitely need to target this as well. Okay, what's Gregor on? 32, so he's not quite ready yet. Oh, dokey. Hey, Word Slack is my fave, and even that's struggling. Okay, blah, blah, blah. It's gonna be nasty, and I've got this one to deal with as well. Fun. Oh, hang on, actually. I haven't done the Scardy one yet. Where are you? Guessing that's gonna be Hopeless, of course. And can't use on that one. Okay. Well, it's gonna be a fun turn. Right, we definitely need to do that. Okay, let's kind of try dealing with everything else first. Hang on, actually. Where? Oh, actually, I haven't used this one yet. Oh, that's Hopeless as well. Oh, this is gonna be shit. Yeah, we're hitting the rumba. Don't worry, we're hitting the rumba this turn. Oh, actually, hang on. This work here? Oops. Oh, that works. Okay, we'll use that one there. Perfect. Okay, so... If this was next turn, that would have been timed out perfectly, but unfortunately, it's not. Yeah, I need to deal with these two still. Okay. The Netherseed brand buffs are OP. Yeah, that's... Oh! Okay, we're gonna give that a go. That's the best one we've seen so far, so... alright. I haven't got anything to attack that with, but oh well, that's fine. And then, yeah, if you attack that, then that should be fine. Alright. Let's see how that goes.
흑수묘 뜀박질 중
Just clear the rumba. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, yes! It worked anyway. Ryoshi's like, nah, I don't give a shit. Oh, sweet. Okay, well. Damn!
カンパニーの戦闘私もまた一つ学ばせていただきました
Okay, do you know what? That could have been a lot worse. Oh, I mean, that's kind of bad, but it's fine. Oh, my Greg was on 40 as well. Thank God for Ryoshi, honestly. Yes, Mercel, let's go.
증기압축 피스톤 압력 제한 해제.
This one is so
관측
cool.
완료된 시간
Oh my
부터
gosh.
계산 완료.
I'm so happy about this one.
모먼트 값 유지. 발사.
Whoa! Ooh, hello! Oh, last one was the tails, but hey! Not bad at all!
多数討伐
Not bad at all! Oh, he is literally... Okay, well hopefully that helps a little bit with the next turn. Oh my gosh, right. Okay, and hey, they didn't get all of that back, so that's nice. Okay, that could have been a lot worse, honestly. Alright, to be fair... Just for the sake of feeling ego, let's do that. Oh, Gregor's ready, actually. Hang on. He's ready to go. See, I kind of want to stop him from... Hang on. I kind of want to stop it from giving this any more buffs, so I might do this one here. Because also, he should still hit a few, so, Oh, we haven't thingied this one either, but... Hang on, if I take you... Wait, which one is it? This one? Okay, hang on. So that one's done. That one, leave that one. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, apply. Then returns target survive damage up. Because at least it's not damage up on every opponent. Okay. Okay, let's get the SP back up as well. We're gonna need it. Nice! Damn! Oh my god, I think that thing is nearly fully healed. What the hell?
죽어라
정의 이름으로 자 악은 이렇게 정화되었네
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Oh, let's go, Greg. Yeah. Man, this smells like ego. I know, we decided to bring this one instead.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은.
Come on, heads, come on. Yes!
깃발이지.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, not as much damage as previous, but that should help a lot. Oh, yeah, this thing's nearly at half HP. Okay.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です
Oh, and it's got this turn again. Okay. I should... Oh, man. Shame we don't have the Gregor turn. Oh! Okay. Right. Okay. I really need this thing to freaking die. Oh, okay, we need to attack. Right, hang on then. So if we do, oh, hang on. Is that gonna work again? No, that's not gonna work this time. That's fine. All right, well then let's do attack this because that's the, yeah, that should theoretically. It's hopeless as well. Hang on. Oh, don't do that, please. Thank you. Hope. Hang on. Nah. Okay. This is gonna be a bit dicey finding one that works this time. Ooh, oh, hang on. Actually, I might need to move some of this back. This might be. Let's see if you work. Nope, that's hopeless as well. Oh dear. Maze is spawning them, yeah. It's in a case. She's nearly half HP. Because when she's half HP, I think her whole, like, shtick changes. But I'm a bit concerned because I'm not finding anything that's dealing with her very well. Nope. Okay. Even the Ryoshu this time is like, nope, which is a bit concerning. What could be... Oh, I think you didn't clash with Maya's skills, that's why she started nuking your team. We're so close to the next phase. Yeah, I know. Oh, this is gonna... Hang on. Wait, what? Wait! It's now I'm dominating?! That was not what it said initially. That's a bit concerning. Why is it now saying that? That's concerning. Yeah, that's a bit worrying. I don't know why it's saying that. Oh. Oh, shit, you can't do that, can you? Hang on. Wait. Shoot here, and then... Oh, yeah, you're doing that, aren't you? Hang on. You... It's dominating because resonance? Yeah, I think it should be okay, I think. Trust it. Let's give it a go. Hopefully this might help a little bit. Okay, let's see what happens.
흐릿한 등화, 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니
Yeah, she's nearly halfway, which means we're nearly at the second phase.
용이 되어
Which
긴 벼루에 남았구나.
was a bit concerning, but we'll find out. Ooh, holy damage, let's go. Oh! Oh, did we avoid the attack? Oh, maybe not. Oh! Okay. Hello? Hello? Mayors?
You've aged a lot since the last time we met, Fabi.
Okay, well, I'm taking that as a good sign. That's a good sign, I think, right? Holy shit, we're on 7.5 hours stream. I've not done a stream this long in so long. Oh, my back. Oh.
Is this a characteristic of your subrace? You haven't aged a day. So, what brings you to the Church of the Deep? Seaborns are indispensable in our preparation for the impending doom. Nothing else can ensure the survival of humanity. Thus, it would only be right for me to join hands with those who are able and willing to become Seaborns, to search for a way to prolong our existences.
Don, instant -45 sanity. Please don't say that.
You're looking to use the knowledge of the wise and the talented as nourishment for Seaborns. But that won't do anything more than prolong our existences. But is survival alone not enough? I thought a bishop of the church would share a majority in that belief with me. Fabi, you and I both have put our faith in the Seaborns, but the word faith might mean something different for you than it does for me. Seaborns shouldn't be our objective of worship. We have to stand on equal ground as them and set our eyes on their natures. Please, step aside. Desperation, sadness, sympathy. Mayors' emotions gush upwards, carried by bubbles. Terror, a land in which the hatred for the different has entrenched itself. The city, a place in which people crushed by the trials of life have surrendered to its absurdities. They both need the Seaborns, perfected beneath the light. That is but your wish, Miss Mayers. Faust does not believe them to be necessary elements for the city. Even in the city, there are people who are searching for reasons to live on, dreaming of a better world. We all know that it can't be possible to easily change. It can't just be fake. But there is some kind of worth, value in that process alone, in the lives we lead within the city. What worth could that be to a life of unkind? The kind of life humanity is doomed to exist in, where all we ever do is hurt and hate one another. Listen, efficiency, order, natural altruism. They're both virtues humanity should never lose sight of. Oh, that's from the trailer! 7 hours, right now it's 4 in the morning for me. Oh my god, thank god it's Saturday/Sunday. I've not even had dinner yet. Oh, it's alright, tomorrow's only a filming day, it's fine. I've got to film for the week, because I've got a lot of work. I would have 7 hours, I'm like... But there's no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life. Survival is the right of all civilization, which means that it should never be up to others to define the worth of life, to argue for it. But what if there is no other way? Can you even understand what I'm saying? Some time had passed since I made Faro Muerto my home. Unlike my prediction, the Seaborn's evolution seems to have lost its explosive progress, and Fabia seemed to be content just observing their slow development. Maybe it's because they're directionless without a specific wish. Even still, Seaborns were the key to changing Terra, the land. To stand against the incoming calamity, we needed their survivability and adaptability. And the humanity that had turned exhaustion into ill intent needed the Seaborn's blind, selfless altruism towards their own. So, while I never stopped my studies, something small but sharp continued to stab at my frustrated heart. Stultified and unable to be resolved. Ooh. If we were to lose even our sense of self and creed, assimilated into this stagnated great will. For the sake of survival, civilization had to be no more. For the sake of us, I had to be no more. The realization of that paradox made the first crack in my confidence that Seaborns were the answer to the problem Iberia, the land, and humanity faced, and through the cracks the seeds of doubt were sown. But I'd already come too far of a path more beautiful than the Seaborns. No more wasting time with these stupid ruminations. There has to be a way. Some kind of condition Seaborns need to fulfill to retain their sense of selves, to retain their individual hopes and wishes. I stood adrift atop the indonation, I think, of years I dedicated to this purpose, holding on to this precious hope and steeled my shaking heart. And that was the easy part. There are no better solutions. Don't look away from the answers that lie right in front of me. All I need to do is find a way for Seaborns to hope and wish, and to have them each carry a sense of self. I just had to repent that to myself like a mantra again and again. But my drifting days came to an end when I found a new path, illuminated by a strange light from across the sea. On that day, yes, that day when the faint blue light shone, a whisper visited me. Oh. Who's there? Whose voices? What? The answer, sought through the eons of people I didn't recognize, played over and over in my ears. The voice that spoke, it was muffled but warm and beautiful. The light of the city. The hearts that were lost, the emotions that were forgotten, the sense of self that... No, that's enough of that, but I'd like to hear more about the light. The light that has sprouted from the 10 virtues. And the image those words drew in my mind was clearer and more beautiful than ever. Terra, the city, they've both failed to find a way out of this bridle. If they're going to be satisfied with living on as they are, then...
You can't change what you see by standing still. If you want to bring about a better world, then even if you may be lost in the ideals, you have to keep walking.
Survival. Worth of life. As I've never been too certain about either of those complicated ideas, I had no unflinching creed with which to convince her. That's not to say that in the city has no need of any altruistic nature May has wanted to bring there. That's not to say that I have a better answer than the combination of Seaborns and light. Even still, the emotions, the regrets, the conversations I found and collected over this journey alongside the sinners became my answer, and I tick on. Honestly, I don't really know the city all that well either. My memory only goes back a year, and for what is practically my entire existence, I've been surrounded by the sinners in our adventure. Still, we want to keep trying. You're right, the city is an absurd, vicious place. Something new and horrible surprises me every other day, but Mayors, that light you spoke of, I don't think that's what protects the ego, the sense of self. To protect it, you have to first look unflinchingly both ways. The path that lies ahead and the one that you've walked. Then you confront them both. That can't be right. The light, it has to. You're just working based on what you heard about from the city and the light, ain't it right? How can you be so confident that the light will be able to protect the Seaborn sense of selves? Ain't that just what you want to believe? I think it's a distinct possibility. Even if the light can do what you hope it does, Mayors, it won't change anything. Turning our nature's kind by transforming us into Seaborns, a convenient method like that isn't our path. Because the sense of self protected like that, the kind nature attained like that, wouldn't be our own, it'd be yours, Mayors. Protecting your own sense of self while being compassionate and kind, it's a path of unbearable suffering. We might fail some days despite our efforts. Some days we'll be forced to confront the sins of our past and suffer. Verily, not one of us are as we now see the culmination of that path. Yet I hardly find it within myself to leave it all in thy hands without so much as trying. You're saying that Seaborns can't be the answer that I've always sought. It doesn't make much sense if you think about it, Mayors. Those sea monsters don't even know what self means. That's why they show no hesitation before sacrifice. If you were to introduce the sense of self to those sea monsters, that selflessness you want will be no more. She's a Seaborn-shaped distortion who's not a Seaborn, and endlessly anguished contemplating distortion. If Mayors' wish is to achieve an altruistic world, then her desire has to be that she doesn't want her efforts to become meaningless. Seaborns may be perfect answer for some people. A recent example, Fabius. It seems clear to me that that was precisely his wish. But that doesn't seem to align with yours. Find a new answer, Miss Mayors. You're telling me I have to go back to wandering for so much time again, in search of that new answer. You won't be alone on that path. Walk it together, relying on one another, and it won't feel as long. Trying to carry such heavy burden all by yourself, Miss Mayors, it's such a prideful thing to do. Oh. I can definitely feel something's wrong, yeah. Right, so, hang on. Right, so... indelible compassion. At the end, this oh, hang on. Okay, so... Okay, Abyssal Stack. Okay, so it's the right. So this unit does not lose shield at turn end unless removed by damage or by certain effects. When the shield breaks due to getting hit, becomes staggered and gain 5 fragile next turn. When becoming staggered due to raise stagger threshold, gain 5 fragile until next turn. Fragile gain due to this buff's effect do not stack. Shield HP can stack. However, when this effect is active, the shield HP cannot be more than 50% of the shielded unit's max HP. Okay, and then this effect counts as shield management and defense level down. Okay. So. There. Right, so disable the phototaxic process and passive, which I think is this. So it's not gonna, she's not gonna keep summoning Seaborns now. Gain the vitality. When gaining this passive or when recovering from stagger, gain shield equal to the amount of HP lost. When gaining shield, affect the indelible compassion. So apply that less than 15. Gain fragile equal to the number of times before the compassion they believe it worth was used during this encounter. After gaining the new pattern, reduce this unit skill slot by the number of staggered enemies per turn by 6 max. Does not apply to turns when this unit has a powerful skill. Right, okay. Okay, so that undulating waves, what's that one? It's new, doesn't it? Undulating waves, where are you? Okay, so coin power +1 for every 3 nervous impairment on the main target. Consume up to 10 abyssal vitality and gain half of the consumed stack as offensive level up next turn. Oh shit. Okay, does not gain offensive level up if they lose it. Okay, so we need, yeah, alright. So what we want is, I think pretty much everyone has abyssal vitality. Okay. Okay, right, anyways. This phase, yeah. Oh gosh, okay, right, hang on. Yeah, so is that the first 4? Yeah, okay. Oof, okay. Wait, where's Mersalt and Gregor up to? Gregor's on 21, okay.
hang on. Mersault, it might be easier for him to do. Oh no, Mersault is just completely hopeless against this all. Oh, lovely. Okay, that's fun. If we don't really need healing at this point, I guess I'll just do a counter, I guess. Isn't the best thing I can do, but okay. Hang on. Oh no. Oh, nice. Cool. And then that one's for Gregor, I guess, if he can. Neutral. Oof, okay. That's not. And he's also got a power counter. Okay. Alright, this should be an interesting turn. Okay. See how we crack on. Okay, that's a big old shield. Oh, that is not a good first round. Okay. Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, alright.
토끼를 보낸다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
자!
숨통 끊기.
묘여. 길을 열어.
자! Ooh, we can't lose. I don't think Don Laser Beam is good on single target. It's fine.
사랑보다 불간자여. 운명 속에 파묻힌 그대 이름을 걸고
That nose is coming back to kick your ass, yeah.
우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 존재들에게 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 사랑의 힘을 보여줄 것을! 아르카나 슬레이머!
So good. Hey, sometimes even just winning the clash, even if it doesn't do loads of damage, is worth it because of the effects of the clash lose. So, I'm not mad about it, it's fine. This nervous impairment, yeah. I think when they hit 30, oh shit. I think when they hit 30, I'm fairly certain they stagger for a turn. Oh shit, yeah. There goes my Mersault, lovely. Oh, fucking hell, that was a lot of damage. Oh shit, Greg's about to stagger. Oh well, that is my team fucked. Ooh.
종원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
잠깐만 기다려봐.
Okay. Goddamn. Tides carry away the windows to Maya's past, soon devouring them beyond vision. It's as if Maya's in the dungeon of the Fathoms know the ocean itself is fusing into one. A majority of distortions encouraged by the bus team have assumed a form generally recognized as organic entity. However, there is nothing preventing a distortion's form from breaking that boundary and taking a different shape, as it may vary the individual's desires. If a distortion is allowed to exacerbate unheard, it may eventually corrode this very space we stand. As we are taking some time to catch our breaths, a few small machines tumbled to the ground, shot from one of the trembling fathoms. It must be one of those mysterious machines in Maya's home we saw that we peered into her memories. The machines continued to whir loudly as though the waves broke them. We saw that there were various apparatuses attached to the sockets on the side, expensive as they appear, yet how numerous they are. Well, you know, maybe she's similar to one of those fixer fellas who are always hell-bent on picking up every new cutting-edge workshop tech. Right, it says this little handy down here. Oh my god, that's such a cool reference. That's something that you can use in Under Tides and Sultafera Navis. They're like little, like, machines that you can use to, like, help with certain effects and stuff. This is an oddly similar structure to the Hand of Saint the Inquisitor bought. Gasp, shall we fantastically wonderful machine be assistants in our battles? Rhode Island seem to agree that they have their hands full on the line against the tide of sea terrorists. We should probably just take one and leave the rest help them out. After a quick session with the Sinners, we decided to take just one of the machines. Oh, interesting. Okay. Ooh. Oh, gain an effect that counteracts the Nethersea's brand influence on the Sinners. Ooh, hang on. Which is the best one to grab? That's so cool. These are all things. Oh my god, that's so dope. Oh. I mean... No, in Sultafera Navis. Sorry, I meant Sultafera Navis. Sorry. It's been a very long stream. Sultafera Navis. Oh, Mersault can just say no to Saga. Oh, nice. Okay, good. I don't think that... No. I think it's just up to you. Stagger. Absolutely the stagger one. The safeguarding effects against stagger. Depends which is getting you the most trouble. The stagger for me was HP. I mean, I think if I can activate a few healing egos now, it should be a bit better, which I probably can. Although that's gain max HP and a HP healing boost. So would everyone just heal? Which actually probably would be quite helpful. Event choice. I did the power boost. I would say stagger, but it didn't work for me when I used it. Oh. Gain a temporary power boost. I mean, we've got to get this HP down still. Alright, let's do that. External module detected, activating attack command. I don't really understand how it works, but it sure sounds helpful. Little handy external upgrade module. Alright, let's do it. Okay. Because winning these clashes is really going to help us a lot. We really need to win these clashes a little bit better. Okay, I think we're going to want to do this one again as well. Oh, this is looking a little bit better, isn't it? Let's do this and heal. Yeah, the Dawn is a little bit rough right now. I'm kind of thinking Fluid Sac would probably help, but... Oh, hang on. She's dominating there. Hang on, let me do that. Move you over. Oh, she's gone back to being neutral. She was dominating for a minute. Amy. Yes, it's fine. Alright. Where's Gregor at? Oh, he's on 40! Come here. Come here! Come here! Okay, and then... let me use Greg there. If we could do the Scardy one, that'd be nice. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, that's looking a little bit better, apart from the Dawn, but... I think... we'll see. It's negative though, isn't it? That does help Dawn sometimes. Yeah, if we can take these egos off, that should help a bit. I'm hoping.
흐릿한 등화,
So pretty.
곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 하늘, 용이 되어 빈 벼로에 남았구나.
Nice. Gotta survive until that fragile, yeah. Yeah, just gotta get this damage down. Hopefully a little bit of healing right now will help.
너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
Oh, I'm very concerned about that Dawn. Ugh. Okay, come on, Greg. Come on, Greg. Come on, buddy.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은 빗바래지
Oh.
않을 테니.
Hey, I'll take it. Still a good amount of damage. We're so close. Alright, let's see this one. Yeah, boy.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메말은 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Oh, I didn't realize this one has bind. Hell yeah. Oh, that's so cool. We're definitely gonna have to do Faust next turn though. Otherwise we're running the risk of her flipping. Oh shit. Oh no, really? Oh, damn. Okay, hang on. Before the oh, I see. Oh yeah, it's that move again. Okay, hang on. Before the compassion, which one is this one again? There you go. So, prioritize targets with that. Base power +1 for every 3. Nervous impairment. Can clash with the skill regardless of speed. Yeah, we want to... So we need to win this one. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, no. Not the nuke. Alright, let's see what we've got. Let's see what we can do. Alright. Okay, well, hang on. Ryoshu kicked ass for us before. Don, no! I know. I know. I know. I know! I want to cry. Fluid sack, there's absolutely no way. See, does it end turn after this? Half the amount. Oh, I want to see, does it end to the turn? That only has 1 speed, yeah. You. No, I think... Yeah, I don't think it ends the turn. Okay. How much shield is left? 263. Oh my god. Can we actually get that amount damage? I don't... Oh shit, we don't have enough charge. I think she staggers if she loses... Yeah, but the question is, I don't think I've got anything later on that's strong enough. Can blitz. It does say end turn. Oh, does it? But see, like, you can just stagger her. You can use sack anyway for healing. That is true. Yeah, probably could use that anyway. But see, that means then I'd have to do something around here that can clash it. Yeah, we have a lot of damage, not gonna lie. True. See, if I had McGregor up, I'd feel a lot more thingy. Trust in Scardy. I don't think that's gonna do it. Nope, not a fucking chance. The only one that's looking like it's gonna do is that fucking Ryoshu. Faust Malice skill 3. Nope. Oh, hang on. Favored. Nope, that's still hopeless. I mean, Fluid Sack will win. Oh, Fluid Sack actually could win. Hang on then. Alright, hang on. So hang on, if we do... Let's do that, because her SP is so fucked. But at least she would get some healing with this ego, which is good. Okay. Base Greg ego. Well, the Fluid Sack will do it. Hopefully. Anyway. But... yeah, I don't think these guys are going to be able to do... Well, these 3 definitely can't do enough damage to get that shield off. I don't think. I think she staggers that turn if you break shield. Pursuant's Versalt may help. Maybe that's a good point. But yeah, probably. Yeah, as long as it's not clashing. Okay. Yeah, because at least that'll heal... Actually, that'll probably heal himself and Faust. See, it depends how much of a whack is this. Oh, okay. See, that's losing HC. She can't. She's gonna have to just stay like that, because otherwise she is gonna thingy. Dawn turns a negative coin ID whenever she's negative sanity. Yeah, she's having a great time. Oh, it doesn't heal him. It heals 2 others. Oh, heal 2 other allies. Well, that's fine. It'll heal her and Ryoshu, I think, actually. Oh, Ryoshu or one of them too. That's fine. It still benefits. It's still going to heal my Faust, and that still will help. And this will help get the SP back up. Okay, I don't really think there's much else I can do aside from this. Because going any lower, I don't really think I've got any... Right, let's just do it.
내가
Okay.
너를 위해
The really sad thing is, actually, I think we could have done it.
넌 반드시 부서진다.
Oh well. Too late. 12! We totally could have fucking done it. Oh no. We could have done that. Oh, if I've just thrown this entire fight. Oops. Oh well.
승리할 거야.
It's too late. Wait. Hang on. Hang on. Did it work?
Limbus company.
It worked! Holy shit! Oh, it worked! Oh, perfect. Okay, great. That went. That worked. I can't believe that fucking worked. Awesome. Okay, great. Well, let's yeet it the pond. Hang on. Oh my god, fuck. Do that now. Holy shit. I didn't even fucking realize the Nethersea brand. Fucking hell. I didn't even notice. I was too busy being hyped over that. Oh, I gotta do this one. Okay. Yeah. Oh, hang on though. If you do that, because then it'll do it at the beginning of the turn, and then, yeah. That's fine. And then you do that. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. Gives enough charge. There we go. That's better.
틈을 끊어. 사랑과 정리.
Oh, 280. We're really close.
정신이
Oh!
소란이 줄었네요.
Oh! Did we do it?
Accomplished.
Oh, we did it! Oh! Oh! Yay! Oh, let's go. Oh my gosh.
It's true that people scrutinize others for differences to find something they can hate. But it's also true that it is often those very differences that people look up to.
Look how tiny the doctor is compared to Ongli. Oh my gosh. Let's go! We did it! Oh my god, we did everything first time. Hell yeah. Is that everything? Have I finished? Did I do it? Please tell me there's not another boss fight. Holy shit. Yeah, no, G, that's a mini boss. I'm gonna be like, excuse me! Excuse me! Be very upset.
And admiration usually goes hand in hand with overestimation. Yes, and Miss Mayers admired those two unknowns, Seaborns and the light. She thought that they would be the solution to everything. Mayers, do you still want to go to the city? No. I'll remain here in Terra. I'll broaden my studies and I'll talk more. To find a new path towards realizing my wish. As for what will happen now, Miss Mayers, we're going to need to have a long talk with the Inquisition, but we'll help too. We'll help you in your search for that path if we can.
The great arc built from the city crumbles. Light fades and gives way to shadows. And we found ourselves back aboard the vessel Macias.
Battle complete. Vessel Messias is slowing down. How's Miss Mayers?
Here, unconscious. The mental strain seems to have taken its toll. Yeah, that'd be so cool if, I was saying that earlier, if like Mayers ends up becoming a playable operator in Arknights, that would be really cool. It all happened inside the Dungeon of the Fathoms, but it can't have been too easy on her mind to send that so many waves after us.
What'll happen to Miss Mayers now?
First, we'll wait for the Inquisition's ruling, then bring her to Rhode Island. Oh! So she technically could be a playable operator! Let's go! Yeah! Her efforts were misguided, but she also had Terra's best interests at heart. Together, I'm sure we can discuss a better way forward. What if she's sentenced to death? Then we will need to offer a different proposal. We can consider it when we get to it, Doctor. See, Calcid's smiling around the Doctor. It's fine. They must have it must be when they've kind of talked things out a little bit, anyway. Maybe. It's finally over. All we have left to do is go back. As we were preparing to leave with our hearts much lighter than they were earlier.
Hold on, everyone. Something's rapidly approaching us.
Oh, fuck. A low thrumming roar vibrates the air as a strange shadow looms over the ship.
Where'd this shade come from?
Wait, is that... Almost as if driven by instinct, Ishmael grabs the radio from Gregor and runs into the control room. Something must have clicked in Otis's head as she also turned and ran after Ishmael. If those two are running into the bridge... Brace, grab on something! Oh, bollocks, mucking it up right before the finish line.
Doctor, Dentist advised that we grab onto something.
I see. They're preparing to turn the ship around. Everyone, brace for impact. Stay alert, something's coming. The ship leaned heavily as it hurriedly turned portside, and I caught a glimpse of a massive shadow gliding beneath the water surface. Oh my god, what? What? Right where the ship was a second ago. It's a seaborn, about the size of, no, slightly larger than the vessel Macias. Amia's communicator buzzes with Ishmael's voice. Oh my god, what the fuck? You are joking me! The currents are going wild. Wait, no. Something's causing these currents to go wild. We'll try our best to maintain evasive maneuvers for as long as possible, but we can't do this forever. If the situation does not improve, we may have to take the vessel Macias to cross the dimensional door. Does Rhode Island have a way out of this quandary? Not at this moment, but we have to come up with one now and fast. Dante, does anything come to mind? We should first figure out why that seaborn's coming after us. Copy that. I'll focus on steering the ship, so keep us updated. With that, the ship begins a sharp turn, narrowly dodging the ponderous body of the seaborn as it swims by. We can't just take the whole ship across the dimensional door. We're not the only ones on it. But the sea is too wild to simply turn around and let the others leave. It's almost like it's obsessed with the ship. Just why could it possibly be coming after the ship all of a sudden? Could it be Fabius's order? It's coming after me. Oh! What? Scotty, you? Yes, I'm their enemy, an abyssal hunter. As to prove it, the giant beast began to charge against the bow of the ship the moment Scotty repositioned herself there. Just what are the abyssal hunters? Why are they so gung-ho about trying to kill you? Abyssal hunters are those who hunt sea terrors and seaborn. Of course, this isn't based on any emotion, just as vengeance or resentment. It's Scardy's... Well, that's not important right now. What matters is they're solely targeting Scardy. Operators of Rhode Island are heavily fatigued at this moment from their long defense against the waves in the Dungeon of the Fathoms. The same could be said for us and Miss Amia, who battled mayors in the meantime. To engage that seaborn in this particular circumstance is... Oh... Something shakes the vessel Macias once again. What's this now? There's more! There are indeed multiple entities surrounding our ship, however. A violent, destructive sound crashes through the waves towards the vessel. Past the sun's wall of mist there was... We're lucky. Or was this simply how it was supposed to go? Ishmael. Sir Knight? Two seaborns. It's going to be fine, Miss Inquisitor. If he's the same knight we fought earlier, I doubt he'll be able to stop himself from charging at that giant sea monster. Like Hong Lu said, the knight charged straight at the giant rough wave, at this giant great seaborn as though he hardly noticed our presence. Let's go! Oh my gosh. If we can help the knight repel that seaborn, we just might have a shot at sending Limbus Company back through the dimensional door and escaping aboard the vessel ourselves. Can everyone still move? I'm almost at my limit, but I can still move. I've got a plan, and I'd like for everyone to trust me on this. Things weren't so bad outside after you'd entered the portals. Now's the time for the hunter to get to work. The bright ray of light from Irene's lamp shines upon us the deck, while Scardy leaps tall into the air, using the ship's bow as her launching pad. The operators each scattered to their appropriate positions as commanded by the doctor. Ishmael and Otis were both exited to the decks as well, presumably having found someone to steer the ship. Is it okay to have you two out here? This Calcid seemed to know more about seafaring to take over. While this crisis is far from over, she was good enough that it was reasonable enough for us to leave the ship steering to her and descend the decks for ourselves.
It doesn't seem like we'll be able to bid you all goodbye.
Are you sure you're all going to be okay? We can stay a little longer and help.
I appreciate the sentiment, I really do, but...
Amir pointed towards the dimensional door, which had shrunk significantly smaller since the first time we saw it.
You don't have much time.
I wonder if it was only supposed to be open for a set period of time, or what if it's closing now because our work here is done. There was a precious little we could learn about now, but it was obvious that our time here was coming to an end. Thanks, Amir. We know we would have been lost for a while in this world if it weren't for Rhode Island's help.
Well, thanks to you as well. We should be able to sufficiently study the dimensional door before we return.
Time to say goodbye to the Iberian sea breeze, I guess.
Do you have any idea how big the pile of paperwork is going to be at the Inquisition? Murder. try not to drop on Iberia next time. You got that? Sure. Let's all stay nicely put in our own world. As the Great Seaborn briefly falters at the combined might of Skadi and the Night, the ship's bow manages to stop inches from the dimensional door. Oh! Manager, now's your chance. Get to the dimensional door. Holy shit, that's so goated! Oh, wow! Oh my god.
Someday, I hope we can all meet again.
We shall take our leave.
Oh my god, that is fucking sick. Dude, oh wait a second, wait, where is it? Which one is it? Oh my god, which one is it? Is it this one? Dude, that's so cool. Oh, she's like the medic one. Oh my gosh. Dude, so sick. Wow, that is an awesome CG. Look at that. Holy shit. Is that Weedy? Which one? Oh, this one? Do you mean this one? Or this one. I'm not sure. That's cool though. Oh my gosh. It could be. Don't know.
Let's return to the city. The sea had turned into a brutal battlefield, terrible roars contending with one another. After taking one final look at Rhode Island, defending the vessel, we leaped into the pitch black darkness at the center of the dimensional door. I'm swept away by the tides of consciousness. The river draws out my memories and consciousness, subliminating them away. Then... Oh! Where is this Yi Hong Yuan? I look around and see the sinners strewn about the room, dozing off. He's not as big as a whale. So cool, though. I see Heathcliff crash it all the time, so that made me choke in the little snore. Oh, but how did everyone crash at the same time, sleeping against the walls? A bizarre sensation that was truly something amiss crawls up my spine. You have come too. Now that you have come too, I request that you continue to rest in your chamber. Your presence here makes it difficult to conduct cleaning activities in areas adjacent to your body. What? We just came through the dimensional door after Rhode Island. Rhodes? You were transferred here after the LCCA discovered your company unconscious at the entrance of a lobotomy court branch. I feel like I just went through a memorable experience, but I can't recall what. Oh my god, it washed away their memories of Rhode Island. What the fuck? No way! Oh no, they don't remember? I wonder if Rhode Island remember. That's interesting. There was a hole in my memory and this strange emotional tug at my heart, an ego I don't ever recall extracting. No. Oh, Roshinante. Prithee, avail me but 5 more minutes of... Scheduling wooden training dummies to wake you in 5 minutes. But the bizarre sensation naturally settles. What was that abnormality? What just happened? I don't have any answers to either of those questions, but... Wait, where's Sword? She said something about how there's been a delay or something? I couldn't find Sword, who'd be bringing us odd jobs here and there during our stay anywhere in Yi Hong Yuan. But on the desk I did find a note filled with various requests and a letter, presumably both left behind by Sword. We've got a distortion contract. Come on, time to earn your keep. You weren't gonna lounge around until we got the message from HQ, right? Are they allergic to giving us time off or something? In that moment, a certain voice briefly surfaces from the abyss of my memories before sinking again. There's no such thing as Oh, that'll be the doctor, sorry. There's no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life, which means that it should never be up to others to define the worth of life, to argue for it. The worth of life. I don't quite recall who said that or even where I heard it from. Honestly, I don't even understand what it means. You can't change what you see by standing still. That one might be me, I can't remember. If you want to bring about a better world, then even if you may be lost in the ideals, even still, some of those words left a lingering impression on my heart. You have to keep walking. I think that actually was Mir. You have to keep walking. Unable to sit still, I got up from my seat and began waking up the sinners one by one. Yeah, it's not like we're getting anything done here. On your feet, guys. Time to get to work. The sinners each began waking up, some of them looking around to get their bearings, like they were just pulled out of a long dream. Oh, dude! Is that the end? That was so sick. Oh my gosh. Oh, I've even rolled on over onto a new day. Damn. Let's go. We did it. Oh my gosh. Dude, that was so good. That was really good. Like,
peak. I think they mixed the two games perfectly. They did such a good job. Okay, well, first of all, I'm getting all of these. Pass that in right here, please. And all of this. Oh, actually, hang on. Let me get these first. Oh, man. Okay, it looks like I'm going to have to grind out this event a little. But it's not looking too bad, you know. I managed to get all the key stuff just from playing the event on hard mode, so hell yeah. Goodbye out, yeah. Damn, I've got the login stuff. Yeah, of course, yeah. I just imagined an extremely muffled voice when the doctor speaks. Me too. The event does suddenly end, which is another of the little issues I have. Well, I guess, though, that, like, they quickly had to go through the door, and then if their memories are wiped, they're not going to know what's really going on. But the truth is, they can't really set up for the next part. They can't set up for Canto 9, because if they establish any stuff in here that's for the next Canto, if people haven't played this, they're never going to be able to play it, so they're going to miss out on lore, so they can't really do that. So which is why I didn't think Mephistopheles was going to be involved in this, because I was like, we haven't seen the return of Mephistopheles Vigilus or anything, so like they can't really establish where they've been, because it'll need to be in a Canto. Yeah, a lot of resources because of hard mode. Twice as good as normal this time. Did you claim the lunacy in normal mode? Yeah. Finally, now I can sleep. Thank you for being here. 8-hour stream. Oh, it's sad it wasn't voiced. It was sad that it wasn't voiced. That is probably one of my only gripes with it, is that I thought that for a limited time collab that's not being repeated, as far as we're aware, I would have liked it to have been voiced. I think that really would have added to it, but I also understand that maybe they wouldn't have been able to get the VAs for like Amir and the Doctor and everything, and like Calcit and stuff. So I do understand that. I also wish, and like I said, this is just my own little thing, is I kind of wish that they had had an operator fighting with you in the fights, like Jichun did and stuff. I think that would have been really awesome, but I also understand why they couldn't have. That's my only gripes with it. And even then, they're not even gripes, they're just things that I maybe think could have made it better. In general, for me, this is one of my favorite intervalos. I loved that. That was so fucking good. Oh my god, that was so good. Like, the story itself, I think, was really great. I think they told it in a simple enough way that even if you haven't played Arknights, you're gonna understand it, but in a complex enough way that if you are a fan of both games, like, you're just gonna appreciate the hell out of this event. Yeah, Arknights players got quite used to no voice. True, that is very true. Yeah, I guess they are used to it. But obviously, like, we are to an extent in intervalos, but usually it's because we know it's coming in the future. So, like, yeah, this intervalo was way better than I expected. Like I've said before, you can definitely tell that they love this story. 100%. Like, oh. Okay, well, at least I got some more thread. It's alright, I'll grind out the rest. But, like, you can definitely tell that they love this story. Like, they love Arknights. It's real obvious. Like, I'm so pleased with that. That was so good. I think the egos that they gave for it are all brilliant. My favorite new one is probably the Gregor. That Hong Lu, though, was also doing super, super well. Oh, but the Gregor, that is my new fave. Oh, my God. Oh. Now the wait for Canto 9 is going to be painful. Do we know when that is going to be? But yeah, and I think like including the operators, seeing Scardy and all of them in the art style was great. I think that was really fun. I think having having like an NPC character be the villain and kind of explaining it was nice because you kind of got to see the Abyssal Hunter lore, but it also didn't complicate the Arknights lore or add anything in or establish anything that would affect the Abyssal Hunter lore in Arknights. So like, it's nice in that sense. The Don Quixote edition was fabulous, so cool. Are we thinking December? So what have we got coming in the meantime then? Yeah, I'm really shocked whoever supervised this nailed the Arknights character personality. Oh yeah, they're like when they were saying they were a fan of Arknights, they weren't kidding. Like, they nailed this. They did a really good job. This is what an event collab should be. They did such a good job. I think the only other events we got is a Botgak and a Walpurgis now. Is that it until December? See, I feel like they could do, because they talked about doing the 8.52 intervalo before Canto 9. I feel like they have time to do that in between, but I guess though this lasts until the end of October though. Like, this is a month-long collab, so yeah. How many pulls is there? Just 20? Oh, no, sorry, Coconut. No, I had to shard one. It was 220. 220. Nothing. Well, purchased no story. That's about it. Well, it looks like then. So I want to do a Library of Ruina stream in the meantime. And with that, because I was going to do a video looking at the alter endings and going through the story for some of the characters and stuff. So I want to do that stream. Which is good because it means that I've got time to do that beforehand. And I also want to read Leviathan. So I don't know if that's an on-stream thing that we're going to do or not, but we've got a couple of things that we can do in the meantime, which is nice for Limbus. So that's good. Green event is coming. Yeah, the Wild Purgy. Yeah, that's good. But we need to start saving again. So that, I think, is my plan, is I've got those two things to do. And then... She's not ready for the bad endings. No, but I thought going through them on stream might be quite good, and it might be quite a good chance to talk through Library of Ruina as well. Don't feel sad about missing the Wild Purges events. It's just retelling of what we already saw in the previous games. Yeah, but it's cool to see the references, though, and it's cool to see our characters' reactions to things that have happened in the past. So, yeah. You haven't seen the Ruina bad endings? No! Something very relevant to Limbus there. I'm excited. Yeah, especially Roland's. Yeah, it's very exciting. I'm gonna leave. Good night, everyone. Good night. Thank you for being here. We're gonna end shortly. I just want to do these pulls because this is like a season 5 identity thing. I don't even know. I think I don't have this Princess Rhodia, or I don't have this Otis either. So I think they're the only two. Oh, and do I have Sync Mersol? I can't remember. Did you do Leviathan on stream if you need questions? I mean, I was kind of thinking that could work. But yeah, we could do that. This is if we even get anything, let's be honest. Oh, all right, we've got something. Hang on, we've got something going on. Probably something I've already got. Yep. I got the Dawn. Hey, I'll always take the shards, though. Okay, and then... this one as well. There's a few in here I don't have. Actually, is there? Hang on. Is there any in here I don't have? I think there might be a few. I think I want most of them now, though, to be honest. Princess Rhodia is her best ID till, yeah, KOD happened, yeah. We still have one more bot gack left, and our one bot gack as well. Oh, that's true. It's the warp one, though, isn't it? Doing the math. We're maybe getting a second intervallo? Maybe. But yeah, I don't know. I started playing Runic because of your videos. I just got into the Impurity Civitas. Oh, amazing! How are you getting on? Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad that you're playing it. It's a fantastic game. That's something. Oh! Oh my god, awesome. Amazing. That's awesome. Yeah, we're getting all the Don stuff, it would seem. Okay. I've got another one. I'll do it as well. Might as well. Might as well. Warp Dawn. Oh, we got something else as well. Okay. Oh, we got a couple of things. If there's anything. Oh!
출근 중에는 되도록 건드리지 않았으면 하오만 무엇이오?
It's all the warp stuff. Oh, we love you, Sang. I've just got a whole charge team. Oh!
저를 부르셨나요?
Oh, fun.
네, 무슨 일이죠?
Oh, cool. Sweet. All right. We're getting charge and burn units. That's pretty much all the ones I don't have. Sweet. Okay. Okay, and then we've got in here as well. See, I think I've got. I don't actually. Do I? No, wait. I think I actually did get this Gregor. Hang on. Do I have that Gregor? I should have all the Gregor ones. Yeah, I've got that Gregor. I think I've actually got all the Gregor IDs thus far. I'm fairly certain. But see, the question is, are we getting any more Season 6 IDs that this is even going to be usable with? I think I got everything. Oh no, I actually didn't get that new Ryoshu. I didn't get her yet. I need to shard her. The OG Bird Savior. Yeah, the other Ishbel. Fire Punch. Warp in preparation for the next Intervallo Bot Gak. I mean, that's good, actually. Yeah, I could do. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm gonna need a charge team, I think. Yeah, I don't think they'll be... I'm trying to think if they'll release any other IDs, but I don't think they... Yeah, you can wait for end of season. Probably one more Season 6 ID will come out. Okay, I might hold off, because I feel like this is a spot here that needs filling. I'll hold off for now, because they might have one more. Potentially. I'm trying to think who it even would be, though. We're getting more Season 6 ID for sure. We're all assuming a Cassetti ID from the war rerun. True. Yeah, we'll hold until season closure. 10 billion more Hey shows. I don't really know what else we could get though. Like, who hasn't had an ID for this Kanto yet? I guess Don hasn't had an ID for this Kanto, right? So they have. Has Heathcliff had one? I don't think Heathcliff's had one, right? Hang on. Let me have a look again. Because they both got the N-Corp stuff. Oh, yeah, Otis got that one, yep. Yisan got this one, which I still need to get at some point as well. And then Mersault's obviously had one, he's obviously had one. Greg's had one. Rio Rhoda's had one. Heathcliff hasn't had, it'll be, so Heathcliff and Don. Yeah, I think those two haven't. Dragon, Heisho, Don, that would be really sick. Don's got nothing this season, Heath's got nothing. Stoltzel needs an ID that actually uses Marcella. That's a good point, but Marcella was from the previous season, so, and also this season's a bit more Rupture than anything else, so I don't think Mersault will be getting anything else. I think Don and Heathcliff will get something before the season end, or they will be the focus of the next World Purges. But obviously Don did just get stuff this previous World Purges, so maybe not. Maybe Heathcliff will be. Okay, 90%, let's go. You got this. Hell yeah, I hope it loads. Fingers crossed. Anyways, we're gonna end the stream there because obviously it's been 8.5 hours. Oh my god, that's been a long stream. But we finished the event. I'm super happy. So thank you so much, guys, for hanging out, watching the live stream. I really appreciate that. If you enjoyed, don't forget to like the stream. It really helps out the channel. And if you haven't already, subscribe for more Project Moon Limbus Company content. I'm always covering the trailers and do little videos and things like that every so often. And yeah, we'll be doing a live Runa stream and a Leviathan stream. I'm not quite sure when they will be yet. Hopefully sometime in the next month, but if not, it might be when I've gone full time from November. If you don't already, I do also have a Patreon if you like anime reactions. We've got loads of stuff on there, so if you want to check that out, it's all in the description down below. And yeah, let me know how you got on with your pulls and everything as well. You can leave comments and stuffs. Thank you for hanging out, guys, and I will catch you later. Have an amazing rest of your evening, everyone. I need to go get out of this rodeo cosplay. Okay, bye, everyone. See you later.